Good afternoon and welcome to Monos. Oh, that's not how I'm gonna do it today. How you gonna do it today, Mo? Hold up, I gotta get this out my ear. Hold on. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. A beautiful day for a neighbor. Would you be mine? Could you be mine? I always wanted to have a neighbor just like you. I always wanted to live in a neighborhood, not YouTube. So let's make the best of this beautiful day. Since we're together, I might as well say good afternoon and welcome to Mo Knows featuring me, Monica Mo Justice. Shout out to my new intro and shout out to my neighbors. Okay, so let me see. I think I'm gonna be a little generous today for a minute. I'm be generous for a minute. Um, and that's about it. I'm gonna just be generous for a minute. Um, okay. There's so many things going on. First of all, this morning I participated in a breast walk for cancer. So, no, I thought it was way overdue. Um, it complements my journey, my fitness journey for this year. I put in 15,000 steps. I think I did. We did 4 miles. 16,663 steps. Um, I am the life of the party, so I have fun. It was a nice it was a nice 2 hour walk. I want to say I met up with the group like 8:30 ish. We was out by 10, so an hour and a half walk. Um, and I got to shoot the breeze, make some new friends in my neighborhood, and I'm all the better for it. Beautiful way to spend the Sunday. Um, come back up here and give y'all a little worship. Or actually, I want to talk about socially transmitted distractions. I call them STDs. Um, some of my commentary today is negative about negative things happening, and some of it is positive. Um, everything is not always so negative. Okay, so let's see what I got because for some weird reason, if I disagree, oh, let me look at the sound. Let me do my own sound check. For some weird reason, for some weird reason, when I speak out against something, people get angry with me and they take to their platforms as they should and they voice their opinion or they share out what they feel against me. But they seem to do it in a way that is befitting of thugs. It's like sometimes I look at how the people Empire Strike Back and I just be like, what were they thinking? Did I go that low that would make you go lower? Like, ew. Anyway, there comes a point in time when you have to just sever some of these relationships. If you're honest and forthwith with people and you explain to them the things that you disagree with that they do, um, publicly or privately, they build up a resentment. People tell you they want to hear the truth, but then they really don't want to hear the truth. Um, People are easily offended by you fact checking them. Even though you'll have folks come out here and say, ask the question. Like, all you got to do is start asking some questions and see how a person responds to the questions. I came up and I started asking some questions, and then people get offended because you asked them the question. The problem around here is that everybody got an opinion about the things that they're saying, rightfully or wrongfully. The question is, how can you express your opinion and it be appropriate? Most people believe that you can go back to your platform and you can shout it out or say whatever it is that you want to say on your platform, and that should be a safe base for you because it's yours. Good morning. And that's not necessarily the case around here. That's really not the case around here. Um, I've had to deal with that a lot lately. Um, I listen to folks make videos, and I just want to focus on the ones that are about Monica. Good morning. I just want to focus on the ones that are about Monica. First and foremost, um, I would encourage people not to make statements when you don't have all the information. So just because you didn't see somebody say something about somebody doesn't mean that it didn't take place. Real investigators get out there and they seek the truth and try to find out as much information as possible before they begin to defend somebody and say, this person would never do something against somebody else unless somebody else came for them. That's not necessarily the case around here. Sometimes people say things or do something that has nothing to do with the other person. And the other person becomes collateral damage. So, for a good example of this, it would be somebody contacting somebody else's family members. So, we're going to start putting some names on this. It would be person A contacts persons B family member, some close family friend or something of somebody, has a conversations with them and records the conversation that they have with person B's family member, which we will call person C. They come back, person A comes back on their platform and they play person C's conversation. So person A and person C has a conversation. It's about person B. The only two people that are on the YouTube are person A and person B. But person C is a family member of person B. And they recorded them and they come back on their platform and they play person C's conversation. It embarrasses person B. So person B comes out here and makes a video. 8 months later, saying that somebody contacted person C. And yeah, I'm going to leave it like that. And it was person D. And person D comes out here and says, whoa, hold up, wait a minute. Let us put some Scottie Pippen in it. I ain't never called person C. And I'm not going to wear that. When you know person A was over there calling up all your family members and doing all kinds of ratchet stuff to you, you're not about to deflect and say it was person D. Now, allegedly, person C says, I know it wasn't a person E who was friends with person D. because I know that voice. But person D sounded like XYZ. So now you done named person D, got a person in your head, but person C already done told you who it was, when all along you know it's person A. Good afternoon. So I'm like, why is person D even in this in the first place? Because it just makes for good content. Person D says straighten that stuff out and clear my good name, cause I'm not going out like that. So now person B want to act like, oh no, when I get around to doing it, I'll do it because of this, because of that. Because listen, ain't nobody got no time for this bull BS. Okay, either you know or you don't know. But at the end of the day, this is what you people do so eloquently around here that I can't participate in. I'm not in the habit of calling people family members. I definitely wouldn't play those kind of games because just from a personal level, it's none of y'all business out here that is that critical that I need to know about you like that. I've been around a lot of folks around here for the last 7 years. What do I need to know about you that I didn't learn 7 years ago? What is so important about you today that I need to know about you? There's nothing. There's absolutely nothing. There's nothing that is that imminent about you, your lifestyle, or who you are that I need to go calling up people C, F, G, H, and I for them to tell me about person B. I'm just not that into you. That's just me. So I don't care if person B ever cleans it up or not, right? Because I'm not on anybody else's time. You will just always go down as the biggest liar ever. You already been caught in a bunch of lies, so it's not gonna make or break me. And person A, who did it, is walking around here looking shizzy. But don't nobody tell me that person A ain't do those type of things when you sat around here and watch the product of person A. They done play all these other videos of different people that they done interviewed beyond person C. They done did F, G, H, I. You understand? They wanted to know if person B was even married. They enlisted person X to go find out. And I'm sitting up here saying, why did person X get involved in this in the first place? Why couldn't person A call their damn selves and find out that information? Why did they need you? Because, see, you need co-conspirators when you're doing things that are not up to snuff, that are just not up to par. You need to have other people in there with you so that you're not owning the responsibility of being the person. And the other part of it is that when you have a call and you record it, right? There's this law that says the third party, one of the parties need to know about the call. So when people do four-way conversations, that means there's a silent person on the line. There's person one, which was person A, speaking to person C, with person X on the phone. They now have three parties there, and person X, of course, agreed for person A to record it. So you kind of don't have that breach because one of the parties, in most states, it says when there's a call, one of the parties must have given consent to be recorded. The only thing is that it's not clear that person C needs to know that person X is on the line. So when you got a lot of these four-way conversations or three-way conversations and you don't hear the third person, And the call was recorded. It's because they're trying to protect themselves from that law that says you cannot record in such and such state. And most of the states that have that provision that one of the parties must know, they don't have it specified that the party that does know must disclose to the party that doesn't know that they're being recorded. It just says one of the parties need to know. So that's a walk around. So that could be the reason why these people are calling public entities looking for doxing people because they're taking private information that was not available to them and making it public. But they want to say that the information is public because anybody can get it if they ask for it. But it's private because it wasn't available to you until you snooped over there and got it. See the complexities of this type of stuff? So that's where we're at. I have already said what I was going to say on the subject. So now let me take A, B, C's, and D's out of this equation. And I'm going to say it again for the people who don't understand the situation. Lovely the Great, or whatever y'all want to call her, she is either psycho or she's rocho. So she's psycho with she's the psychotic rocho. Okay, however you want to describe her, came out here a couple of months ago and said Monica Mo Justice contacted husband number 4. And husband number 4 gave a distinct voice. What the person sound like was an old person, yada yada da 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 da. He also made it sound like from whatever clip she was playing and from whatever time period this was that this call took place to him, right? Because we're not sure it happened that day, 20 days earlier, 3 months earlier, a year earlier. We don't know when husband number 4 actually got contacted. But we do know that she played something that he was upset that he had been contacted. One can infer that it had just happened. But nevertheless, we don't have no evidence of when it took place. And when he described, for me who was listening, for me who was being accused, when he started to describe the caller and saying that the caller was old, I instantaneously put a voice on that for me in my head. And I thought of somebody that you guys made fun of who sat around here and went on that. What was that? The greatest Amazon giveaway ever. And y'all was making fun of her. Y'all wasn't laughing with her. You was laughing at her because she looked like a fool up there opening the gifts, trying to get along with you guys to fit in. She got in where she fit in, and that was Hailey. And I said, well, wait a second. Hailey, did you call that man? And Hailey got deeply offended by my question and was like, no, you might have done it, blah, blah, blah. She clapped back. And you know what? I looked at it and I said, damn, Monica, you just came straight out. I'm a straight shooter. I didn't give it no chaser. I just asked the question, hey, Hailey, did you call that man? Because you see, this woman's over here accusing me of that. Her answer put me on edge. And I went into my allegation heaven lane. And I said, well, wait a minute. Who would put the battery in her back to do it? And then I gave it a name, and it is Albany. And I'm not going to change that because ain't no information changed for me. So if somebody want to make videos and talk about leave my name out of this and I'm a hoe, once upon a time not long ago, I was a hoe. I don't give a fuck. I'm admitting it. I'm shitting with it. What the fuck y'all gonna do? How can one hoe talk to another hoe about anything? So you gotta be one to see one. I'm just like, so you gonna make a video and you gonna give people some airplay around here because you pictures are dried up like your pussies? Then I'm gonna be sitting up here like, yo, what's wrong with these women out here? Why you so mad? Nobody was on this internet, nor in my real life, ever calling me no side hoe until I met you people. So let's just be clear. Until I met you people, I ain't had no names like that. I wasn't running around here tap dancing on people's graves on here, running around trying to get into things with the other men on here. I didn't have a whole scandal with my vagina, my baby, my husband to be, I don't know, half can't see. I didn't have none of those issues. But you did. You understand? I wasn't doing none of that stuff. I wasn't flying out to the West Coast to meet that man who's married or not. I wasn't lying out here telling people I did it, didn't do it. Once upon a time, you was a hoe. Shitting on it. I'm just like, I just can't. I'm admitting it. I'm not taking it back because I did the shit. So these people up here just, they just make me sick. They make me super sick. So I said what I said. So if anybody wants to get upset, she could get upset. I didn't come left until it didn't get squashed. Now, my allegations, and that's all they were allegations. Yo, Hailey, did you do that? So anybody, and that goes for everybody, if anybody is upset that I question highly on that based on erratic old person who better fits the description, take out trying to be her friend for right now. Just look at it from, oh, wait a second. She do be sounding goofy. Some of that goofy ass shit she says just don't make no kind of sense. She sound worse than Karen when she be talking about the psychotic bitch and all of that stuff. But to get in with all of y'all, what is she doing to fit in with y'all? What does she do? So I don't think it's far-fetched to believe from me that she could have made phone calls. Just like somebody wants to say Monica was the person that was speaking to husband number 4 going on 40. But whatever. You know, that was just it. I just asked a simple question. All she had to do was like, damn, no. And why you accusing me? But she didn't throw back a no and why you came at me sideways approach. Her answer was, no, you probably did it. La-di-di, 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 la-di-di-la-la. I was like, well, this is weird. She didn't even be like, she was like, Monica, leave me out of this. After a whole litany of other bullshit. So it just left me like, damn, was I off or wasn't I? And the only reason why I am saying that Albany has something to do with it is because her and Karen were making a call down to the courthouse to find out how many times can you get married in the state of Louisiana before they don't offer marriage licenses anymore. And was she already divorced from husband number 4 before she was trying to marry husband number 5? All the shit that was none of their business. You know, that's just me calling it how I see it. Now, they believe they had a right to do that. I don't believe so. But, you know, whatever they was into, that's what they was into. Karen will defend herself and say why she did it. But to me, you never want to be somebody's friend or fit in with somebody that they got you doing half-ass stuff. So she want to make videos now whatever she had to say, because I didn't go watch to see what Albany had to say about Monica Mo Justice. I didn't waste my time. You know why? Because the only thing that is concerned to me is, did you put that woman up to doing it? And what was y'all doing calling that woman's husband number 4? That's all that mattered to me. Nothing else. No other shit matters. Period. So I don't know what video she made that got people dancing out of their skin. Like, oh, she was checking Monica or she threatening Monica. You can't threaten Monica. You cannot threaten me and think I'm going to be scared. These colors don't run. Period. End of story. I ain't never been up here calling any one of y'all relatives, but Albany did. And she's going to say that she was justified because somebody, Lovely, the great, was running around here talking about her child was the product of her having sex with this other dude on the internet, from the internet. And they was running around here stupidly. Because I told Lovely the Great to her face. I didn't tell her behind her back. I didn't make videos. She came on my platform one day. I said, yo, why did you agree to do a DNA test for your grandbaby? Oh, because I know that it wasn't true what they were saying or whatever. Yes, but the implications of it, why would you even go there? Because you think the other woman is going to do a DNA test against One-Eyed Bandit and some other dude in California? Why would you do that? I didn't call no side shade. I approached her straight up on my panel and asked her the question. Period. Now I'm going to tell you, when all this stuff was going down, I felt bad. Because I felt bad for the man in the situation. Not for him, per se. For the wife who was collateral damage. She'll be the person that all the negativity came, all the YouTube fighting impacted her and her relationship. You understand? But that's it. They were having an ongoing conflict. So why would you put, and this is Lovely the Great, why would you put Monica in the middle of being a caller when you know that you've got these issues with these other women who got more reason to call your man and speak to your man? You think because you put up some lies about my kids and me, I'm going to waste my time addressing my enemies? Because, see, there's a difference between an op for Monica and an enemy. Lovely the Great has just shown herself to be an enemy to me. She's just an enemy combatant. Good morning to the other lady in the room. I don't got time for that kind of stuff. Y'all need to grow up. So I'm supposed to go somewhere and speak. And what am I supposed to do for the One-Eyed Bandits bitch? And that's how I was calling her. I was calling her the One-Eyed Bandits bitch. I don't know her, but I do know what I heard. And I do know what I heard the man say about the caller. And until this day, I don't know I don't know which other old person in the town formerly known as J4K that I would call old who would have went over there and did some shit like that, calling that man on the phone, and who would have known enough about him to even speak. Like, what could I actually ask that man? I don't know their storyline. I didn't follow that lady at that point in time. Most of this stuff I'm just hearing for the first time this year. I don't know these people like that. I met that lady a while ago on here. And from what I observed during the time that I became aware of her, none of that stuff is stuff I want to mess with. None of the things they engage in is stuff I want to engage in. So I don't know these people. I don't know these people, and I don't want to know these people. So if she's over there with all upset and making videos and calling me all kinds of names and all this other stuff, it's got to be deeper rooted than that. Because we truly don't have a relationship to speak on. I don't have one with Albany to be spoken on. And technically, as I said the other day, when she was being introduced as a character on here as a whore, because I'm not even going to call her a hoe, I'm just going to call her a whore. As a whore, I told her husband to stop putting her in the light of being a whore, because he kept trying to tell the whole world that his wife, when he went down to Tennessee to meet the Robinsoners, right, to meet the Robinsoners as a couple, that his wife was supposed to fly back out to Arizona to fuck Logic. And he kept telling this, like, every time he was, like, telling this story about, and I was like, yo, dude, let me holler at you for a minute, one eye and half an ear. Do you not hear what you're saying about your own wife? Fuck trying to get at Logic. But every time you paint a picture out here that your wife was willing to fly her ass back down to Arizona to fuck him, you're making her look like a hoe. Once upon a time, not long ago, she was a hoe. You admitting it. You can't take it back. That's a motherfucking fact. This what y'all did on here. I didn't come out here hitting her like that. I came out here to your nigga and I said, yo, check what you're doing. Look at the image you're putting out here of your bitch. What did I do wrong? Somebody correct me. I'm here. I'm here for it. Somebody correct me. His mouth. Logic was saying she gonna go down there and sleep with him. And then, where we getting this from? Every time you coming out here. So see, you people be so bogged down in telling the stories. You don't even realize how the story impacts the other person. You just want to get out here and tell it. You was telling us that your chicken head was a hoe. That's all. That's everything. And I was like, damn, that's really fucked up. Maybe he don't see it like that. Now, it's been reported back to me that Eric Brown done put himself in the midst of this. Eric, holler at me. Tell me to my face what it is people said you said behind my back. I'm here for it. Because, see, as I remember the story, and maybe I might got it wrong, and somebody might have to set me straight. Right? But I thought, they had issues with Eric. But I could be wrong. So I'm going to leave that alone because I don't got all of the material facts. And I'm just going to be like, yo, y'all could pick a side at any time against me. I don't got a problem with it. But let me just tell folks like this. When you pick against me, stay the fuck away from me. Period. End of story. I ain't that bitch. I ain't gonna be pretending to fucking snob or knob with you motherfuckers sucking dick from the back, front, or sideways. And then y'all gonna be up in here talking shit about me from the front, back, and sideways. Fuck all of y'all. Fuck all of y'all. Ain't a goddamn person on this motherfucker that damn important that I need to stop, drop, and roll on you niggas to be accepted. I'm cool rolling by myself. You understand that? I'm cool rolling by myself. I don't have to sit up here to keep friendships on the YouTube ships. I don't need them. Period. They don't pay no bills. Period. People is not, like, you people is not that damn important. And I'm sorry if you think that you are, that y'all built yourself this world, that y'all feel like, as the world turns on YouTube, that y'all feel like y'all that damn deep. It's not. It's not that serious. I mean, to be quite honest, it's not that important who called Psycho's husband number 4. But what I do know, it wasn't Monica. And I don't care how the story turns or how they twist it or what angles they come out of it. I never called, so it's never going to change. Period. I don't even know what that man sounds like other than the recordings I just heard of him in this past year. And the video that I said I observed where he was standing outside getting thrown out, and, you know, Lovely tried to give us a different story or scenario to what I saw. And I can't even be mad at her about that, because the story of him getting kicked out was being told on either Straight Drop or Logic's panel when they were mad at her. So all of these people in this formerly known as J4K community, what they do is they make up stories and they just take dabs and hits, jabs at people. And the stuff don't even be true. And they make video after video. Because see, when Lovely the Great was first presented to me over when I had influencers, I was like, yo, y'all know this woman? Who is she? And see, people started telling me about her and that she was doing all of this investigating into Karen's life. And then they was telling me, oh, she got pictures of Karen. This is Lovely the Great. She got pictures of Karen in a straitjacket when she got admitted to the hospital. I said, oh, and her husband, right? These are the stories they were telling. Oh, and Karen's husband is going to divorce her. He's waiting for her to have one more crazy moment so he can lock her up in the crazy house. I'm sitting up here saying, where'd y'all get this story from? This is what I said. Does anybody know what I asked for? Send me the picture of her in the straitjacket. So I never know if they saw her in a straitjacket, if Lovely told her that they told the audience that they was in a straitjacket. I have no idea. But you know what I've never saw? A picture of her being in a straitjacket. I've never seen that picture. It never came to fruition. And I'm gonna tell you the truth. The person that told me, I thought was on good authority, because they was getting it in the story. Everybody seemed to have known this story because they was listening to Lovely the Great tell this story about Karen. That is when I decided to get to know Karen on my own terms. And I asked her, I said, you got straitjacket pictures on over here? Lot was said. To this day, I still haven't been like, hey, Karen, you know, this is what was said to me about your childhood growing up. You know why? None of my motherfucking business. And why was it any of y'all's? I have enough shit trying to get through my childhood. What I didn't or did go through. What I care about somebody else's. Well, I don't know who. The bottom line is this, right? I'm not a people pleaser, and that's just it. And I'm not in need of whatever this YouTube offers, whatever it is that makes this YouTube the high. I could take it or leave it at times. So that's just where I am at. Because, see, I know and understand what it means to protect my peace. And I want to protect my peace. So I don't care what the threat was. Go ahead, do whatever you got to do. But know that my only issue was who called that woman's husband. That wasn't me. And to be quite honest, if I had done it and one of you were being accused of being the people that did it, I would not sit back and let you take the blame for it. I'd come out and be like, yeah, wasn't her. It was me, bitch. I did it. How that shit go? Because I did the shit. I'm admitting it. I can't take it back because I did the shit. That's what I would have been doing. But not on here. There's no upstanding citizens in the community that was formerly known as J4K. Why y'all formerly known as J4K? Because a couple of years ago, in my opinion, and this is shout out to Silas, the mukbang reporter, because she be like, in my opinion. So in my opinion, the year when I was turning 1,000 and we went over the Kanika birthday anniversary date, and you people were fighting with me, I said, wait a minute, they done forgot about what their whole purpose was here. And that's when I started to really get down with the cemetery, because when I looked at the behavior around here, it was cemeterian in nature. Y'all were burying everybody alive, reincarnating them. You played with themes of death, period. Murder, death, kill. You were killing off channels, burying channels, like all this stuff is just creepy for this fictional land. A place I don't want to be in. I put my face on this live stream because this is me. I don't talk behind avatars unless I'm out and about on the town, because I don't want nobody to own my image. Things I didn't realize when I first got here, but things I understand more now. Owning your image. So yes, I'm pissed when I see my face across Jeff's page over there. Jeff is Joy's ex-fiance. Today we're going to just give him one F, because I feel like I'm just in a 1F mood, and I don't want to be saying fucking fiance all day long. But I do want to make sure people understand that when Jeff and Joy got started, right, their response to Kelly was, he's my fucking business partner and she's my fucking business partner. They made a t-shirt and they both had opposite t-shirts. He's my fucking business partner. She's my fucking business partner. So when I did Jeff, Joy's ex fucking fiance, it goes with that fucking business partner part. Because as far as I was concerned, they were just fucking business partners. I didn't know they were fucking business partners. If you get my drift, back in those days when I said something. So the irony of seeing a picture of me on Trey's platform this week, wherein I was sitting at Longhorn Steakhouse. Randomly, was just out and about on the town. Not no cutesy day, not no bad day. Just me taking my daughter to the dentist. And while she was in there getting her tooth pulled and couldn't eat, I decided to sneak my little ass across the street over to Longhorn and sit down and have me a steak. And along came a spider trying to get inside my panties. And the dude was willing to be a what? A side hoe. He was like, I'm willing to be a Nicole. Like, put my number in your phone like Nicole. Yo, what was that nigga's name? His name changed like 3 times while I was at Longhorn. So I decided to go live and shoot it up, right? So the irony that he would be playing a video with me sitting at, or use a picture of me sitting at Longhorn where I feel like that's the land of the steak, and not no damn Outback. See, what happens on this internet and amongst people that just like to have conflict all the time, they don't listen to the simplest things, right? My first commentary was just about what I thought was a perfect steak. And it would come from Longhorn and not Outback. And I gave examples. People were up here running videos about it. They was like, what she means? Outback is at the mall. That's what it was. That was my experience with Outback. It was like mall food. Longhorn was like something you had to travel to in New Jersey to even get a Longhorn. They not in New York. We got 2 in New York now. Actually, we got 3 in New York. We got one in Yonkers. We got another one out in Long Island by me. And then they put one in Queens, on Queens Center, by Queens Center Mall. So before we had and I've been to all 3 because I love Longhorn. I've been to all 3. But most of the time, before I went to any of the 3 that was in New York, Outback, Long Island. Yeah, before I went to any of those 3, I would travel to the one in Jersey. And there's one on Route 17. There's the Outback where I used to live at over in Woodbridge. There's a couple more not Outbacks, Longhorns. Now, Outback for me was only at the mall. Queens Center Mall. It was upstairs from Red Lobster. So what would happen is if you was inside the mall and then you wanted to have dinner because you didn't want to go home and cook, most of the time people would go to Red Lobsters and the line would be stupid crowded. And when the line's stupid crowded, then we did the second best, which would be Outback. Outback also had another location, and that other location is in Bayside, Queens. See, I can only talk about my experience. And the one that was in Bayside, it was a standalone spot. It's still in the strip mall type of situation. It was a little bit better than the one that was in the mall, but Outback is not a place for me. I don't want to sit at a table and eat some goddamn onions. Like, get a big thing of onions and come sit over there. My sister and I went to Outback. One of the times, I think we went to the cemetery to visit my mother. I know what it was. They had a memorial service for my mother at the thing, because when my mother passed away during COVID, they didn't let families like really have good closure at the burial site. So we went back for a memorial service, and when we did the memorial service, the next thing we did was we went to Outback. And I think it made my stomach hurt. It's just not a restaurant for me. It's like comparing McDonald's, Burger King, and all those other type of fast food restaurants. That's how I consider Outback is like the next step up. That is my opinion. That is what I said about their steak gate that caused these people to make up a whole gang under my influence. All because of whatever I said about Outback. And let me tell you something. When we went to Vegas, first thing I looked for was the Outback, because I definitely was going to go to Outback with Joy. Guess what happened? It was being shut down, under construction. I don't know, because the whole of Vegas is all, under construction now. But it was shut down and it was under construction. Joy, was it somewhere over there where we went to go see Tupac? But at the end of the day, that was my opinion of the steak. And it turned into a whole war because I just said, I would have ate at a more, I wouldn't have ate there. I don't even know what kind of steak. See, when I go to Longhorn, right, we got the ribeye. Like on their menu, they telling you about just the strumpy ass steak you can get at Longhorn is like the New York strip. What else do they have? They have some little fucking circle. They don't even call it filet mignon. They call that shit a medallion. Come on already. Like, So this was no dissing to them that was there. This was just me saying, oh, I wouldn't eat there. I eat at Longhorn. This is my preferred steak place. And let me tell you, before there was Longhorn in New York, for years, 4 years, we had a steak place called Tony Roma's. Tony Roma's on Queens Boulevard, and then the second one was in Bayside. Same strip mall, but around from it was Tony Roma's from Outback, and the movie theater was over there. So I've been on many a dates at the movie theater, and we came out and went into Tony Roma's. My first date with 6 years, Tony Roma's. Guess what they had? Good ass steak. Shout out to 6 years. Gotta love you, baby. Anyway, cause he put restaurants on the map for me. Cause I didn't go to many restaurants. And I said this for upteen times. Never went to a lot of restaurants with Chico. We never did that. We did TGI Fridays. Now, if you was to compare restaurants, I would compare Outback with TGI Fridays. Not to be funny. Let me see something. We picked the spot off the fly, Mo. It wasn't planned. I don't know what y'all did. I wasn't in y'all storyline. I just was saying I would have preferred steak from here. And it turned into a whole controversy. Oh, y'all have a few. Well, one of them was shut down. That's the one I looked for. It was shut. I think I took a picture of it. I feel like I took a picture of it, Joy, to be like, here, look at Outback, close down. If it would have been up to me, we would have been Applebee gang. Cause see now, Applebee, Outback. What did I just name that other place? TGI Fridays. They, to me, all seem like on the same level of restaurant. Yeah, I can't eat no Applebee's. I can't even, I can't go nowhere near a Applebee's. I'll be like, Applebee, my ass. Because, oh, that other one, Olive Garden, all of those fall in the same category for me. And I bet you they all are in the same network. Out of all of them, I can only do Red Lobsters. And y'all know I do Red Lobsters because everybody will remember when I was waiting for T to come home from work. I was at Red Lobsters the day I called the panel that Gears, Remy, their auntie, their Titi was on there. And I forgot who was the other person on there when I called in on the day when they were trying to explain to me that I didn't know who a troll was or what a troll was in my thing. And I was at Red Lobster eating it, and the Titi was like, "Who's that?" Like, "That's me, bitch. I'm eating." Having myself a good time. So when I look at Trey's community post, right, and I see my face up there, and then he went to go slow down and snap from the picture of me eating. Why would you do that? So again, when we talk about somebody trolling differently, he trolls differently. I looked at that and I was offended by it. I don't have no pictures. They got a whole controversy, Jeff, about you having a bald spot. I don't got no bald spot pictures on my live stream. I don't got no bald shot pictures of you going through my feed. So why are you putting up pictures of me going through your feed? See, who's chasing whose clout? You claim that you did not know that you were Jeff. quiet as it's kept, someone represented to me that you are mad at Silas because she shared my video. One, I didn't even know the woman shared my video. Two, when I look at the title of the video she shared, it says, Unspoken Strikes Again and Again. So she wasn't sharing my video for me. She was sharing my video because it's about somebody in y'all sector. She wasn't crossing over talking to Momo. I ain't part of that. That's why you sounded stupid as AF when you tried to tell us that our trip to Vegas didn't get covered by the mukbang reporter. Why would she cover our trip to Vegas? Is she covering Joy? Because out of the K, M, and J, the only person that truly knew of her substantially would have been Joy. I just was ancillary and saw her around the world in 90 days. I might have shared a couple of her streams because there must have been something in it that I liked. I think I liked her wittiness. When she made the video with being the press, freedom of the press, telling you guys that she's got a right to be independent of any of your gangs. See, the problem around here is independent thought. People hate when somebody is thinking on their own. I heard JJ this morning say, hey, when you think about it, I need y'all to think. They're not going to think about it. That's the irony of this. It's whatever the group says. That's why a man can have an argument with another man and deem it appropriate that when he loses, he's got to strike back. So he's got to take away the thing that was attacking him. So let's break that down. JJ used his words on him and wrote a song. The guy tried to clap back, Jeff and company, because now Jeff done went out there and hooked up with Slowy, and in the words of JJ, black blip, whatever, he went and hooked up with, I don't know what Karen's name for the dude is, from Atlanta. But see, I don't got no love for Black Truth over here. No love. You can't get no love from me. Sitting on the opposite side of the Jeep. Yeah, I got no love for Black Truth. And the reason I got no love for Black Truth, because, we got to put some history on it. It starts from the time that Black Truth was trying to build out these games on here so that the community formerly known as J4K would be moving in a different direction as it relates to their content. So they put on something called Survivor. And this is the beginning of the breakup of Slowy and the Dropettes. And it's the first time that you visually could see that there was some kind of friction between the Dropettes and Slowy. And if you don't know, the Dropettes is Slowy's group of supporters. So they called themselves the Droppers for the guys and the Dropettes for the girls. But they would ride or die hard out in the dirt people for him. Okay, background finished. Let's just go to timelining. So Slowy and them played this game called Survivor. And there was some money situation there. So in order to entice these broke ass people that make up the formerly known as J4K community, right? You can't even play a game with these people. And let's face it, right? When you go somewhere and you play a game, what do you have to do first? In order to get in the game in the first place, you need to pay to play. See, this is where the thinking is all backwards here because of the greed around here, right? You pay an entry fee to get into Hollywood Squares. All of these games, people just don't go there and play for free. Okay? You pay something, you pay to play. You either have to fly yourself out there to get there, but you pay to play. There's an entry fee, right? I want to go run in the park, and I want to go run in the runners thing, which I'm not gonna do. The 26-mile race that's right there in New York. Guess what these people got to do? They have to pay an entrance fee to get there. Any activity that I do, like this walk, whatever it is, we pay a fee to get in it. So to play the game, this is why these people never have no money. They don't have no concept of this stuff. And when they do, they still cheat. And that's why their bingo games were rigged. Because they were telling people, you pay to get in so we can inflate the head count and suck the money out of Liz Lyons. That's all this was. It was the bingo game for Liz Lyons. I mean, call it what it was. Some of y'all don't even like to accept the truth. But let's go back to Black Truth. So Black Truth is having this game with the peoples, and he has promised to pay the winning team some money. So Slowy could not get his people to play because they were all at war, because the odd couple, which is Albany and her husband, had came inside there and divided the puppets. That's what Karen calls them, the puppets, which is the dropettes. They came in there and divided the crew up, but because they was always dropping money on him, they divided or decided to do divide and conquer by the money they could drop off on something. That's why they was calling themselves Rich Life, because they were dropping all this ducats. It had nothing to do with being pure, innocent, and all this positivity bullshit that you hear from the other lady that doesn't drive the Maserati try to tell you, right? But it is all about living this rich life in terms of dollars and cents, who they could purchase to get in. See, they paid to play, get in something. These other people came over there and they was just playing the game, and they lost. And the other team won. And the team wanted their money. And it got back to me. Son. Hey. So it got back to me that they, Dad, you just bust through the door? No. I got a package? Oh, yeah, that's mine. What did I order? Oh, yeah, leave it there. I know what it is. Thank you. What did I order? It's big? It's big? Because you had... Oh, okay. All right. You could just leave it on the table in the living room. Okay. Or leave it by the door by the living room. All right. So anyway, so Slowy and they won. He didn't have his team there. They booted that chick off. What was it? Popo for the Lolo, which is Miss Tawana. They booted her off. She wasn't quite happy about getting booted off. But Straight Drop had to play with his own personal friends. He brought in his own personal friends. And then the next game go around, they couldn't even play because there was some internal beef. And then the third week came around and they played again. And this is when Straight Drop comes back and loses or whatever creatively so he could get out of it because he didn't want to be in it. So they had to pay. And what they were saying, and this is what John Frank came to me with, and he was like, yo, this dude, Black Truth, is jibbing us out of our money. And I was trying to calm John Frank down by just saying, like, can't y'all just do this shit to do this shit? And then I remember hearing, it was like they were breaking down a fucking $20 bill between 4 people or 3 people. It was some odd number of people to be breaking down to 20. Do you hear what I'm saying? So we got people on this internet living the rich life arguing about $20 bills being broken up three different ways to Sunday. Then to save face, when I started saying that I don't want to cover it because I don't want to highlight this turmoil, so I just like walked away from it. Then people was like, well, what is Monica talking about? So I was like, y'all know y'all got some beef going on. Like, don't make me come outside. Then they was like, no, nothing really happened. Nothing really happened. But what did we find out this year? When Remy and them had their little, they had their little daycare center reunion show. We found out that there was a problem about that money that Monica should have known nothing about. That everybody was like, how did Monica know? Because John Frank told me. Who was in the game? John Frank. How else would I know? I'm not friends with Remy. I wasn't friends with gears like that to be getting that kind of information. It was John Frank who told me. And it was John Frank who I was trying to calm down about it and look at the bigger picture. But see, everything with these people, you have to pay them to be cooperative citizens. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. Won't you please be my neighbor? They don't know how to be neighborly. Everything is the dollar and cent because you're dealing with broke ass people. Period. And I'm sorry to be making fun of anybody in a way that I'm trying to downgrade that you are poor, broke. The bottom line is people don't have money to throw away on these scam schemes and stuff up here. When they've seen other people pay for people to go on trips that never happened. They paid for games with Slowy and Logic that never took place. Go ask Miss Classy. Go ask Chantel. Let her tell you. Yeah, I'm on that wavelength. Go ask Chantel. Let her tell you how she spent thousands of dollars on Slowy and Logic. Y'all was there when she was giving those $50 donations and all this other stuff, and they paid for the games that they were going to play with y'all, but then y'all never got the payback for it. There has been some people taking people's money around here for the longest time. And people just didn't want to be part of that. That's all it was. Now, when she went to file her taxes and Slowy and them didn't want to give up what? Tax ID numbers because they wasn't working this platform like a business. See, when you got all your ducks in a row, you don't have to put your social security number out here. If you had registered your YouTube company with an EIN number, you just use your EIN number. Right? It's not attached to your social. But when you're taking in all these donations from these people, personally taking in these donations, then you got to personally reimburse these people. That is why Monica Mo Justice does business only with the app through YouTube. Because then your only business partner around here that you got to ask for documentation of the things that you contributed to is YouTube. Your money went to YouTube. You file your taxes and say I had a loss because I gave money to YouTube. I donated to YouTube. Now I donated to Monica Mo Justice. That's why I don't want to take you people cash money or you people's cash apps and all this other stuff. Because at the end of the day, when someone has given you more than $500 throughout the duration of the year, right? They need to evidence that for tax purposes. When people start to add up their little $5 here, there on a weekly basis, what do you think $5 come out to? They want that money back. They want to be able to write it off. It's a write-off. That's why I don't deal with cash apps and dealing with any of those external things. Because at the end of the day, if a person gives you in excess of $500, that's a tax liability. I don't want to have liabilities dealing with broke ass mountains out here. People that'll be looking for a come up on you, or people that'll look to be destroying you later on because they'll be like, yo, I gave this woman a certain amount of money and I just realized I could write this off. And then they find out that they can't because you don't have the proper credentials to give them to do this. That was the problem that Miss Classy had with them when her husband and it came time to do taxes. And she had to explain why she had given an excessive amount of money to those male platforms. And it was game show after game show or activity after activity that became a bust, never went through. Contest for this, contest for that. I don't remember which contests they were per se because I didn't enter into any of them. I didn't donate any money for any of them for prizes. But if you was to have a contest and you collect an entry fee in the beginning, then that entry fee based on how many contestants you would have would pay off for your payout. But you see why y'all don't believe that? Because y'all know that Roach Ho over there, the psychotic roach eater, she herself was trying to run amok with that. When she was like, $20 a game, blah, 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 blah. We're going to have a jackpot of $500. And then she tried to set a head count on that. Yeah, you had to set a head count. You know why? Because you got to first have the buy-in. See, if she put out a prize and would have said, knowing how many people she might pull in, and would have just set the grand prize like at $100, and she collect three ticket paying people, then she would have only had to put out $40 out of her pocket to cover the prize. You got to start low if you want to get to anywhere high. You could have changed the prize. You could have made a grand prize when you collected enough money. Where I come from, when we don't know, and I'm just gonna be honest, because I do this every week when we have like our tenant association meetings, or when we have like right now when I do the civic association, one of the things we do is a dollar drawing. So everybody that comes in puts out a dollar. A dollar goes to the organization. So if we get 20 people in there, that's $20. $10 is gonna go back to the org, and $10 is gonna go to the winner, and we do some drawing, and whoever wins gets the $10. So you can make money coming to the meeting that evening with just $1. All it takes is $1, and you can walk away with some money, and we're fundraising at the same time for the organization. So it becomes, I think they call it the 50-50 bowl or something like that. I don't be collecting the money, and I've never won anything yet. And personally, I probably, until it gets big and it's like 70 people there, some real number that I'm walking away with some money, I always give my stuff back as a donation to the organization. Because I don't like to have money exchanges. I really don't. I don't like it in my real life, and I don't do it. But even when I ran the PTA, we always did something to entice people to come in. Especially if you're down on your luck and you think you're a lucky person, you might win something. All right, what else do we have going on? I did find a timestamp. Oh, 1 second. Oh boy. I see you had different comments. Hey, I see some new people stepped in the room. I missed some of these comments. My thing stopped working. Different regions had yeah, they're in the same chain. When you get hold on a second. Okay. See, I come over here, y'all have more comments. Okay, the other day something else happened on my live. Now that I'm looking at comments. All right. Jeff walked into my room and I could not see him. Hey Miss Indy. I could not see Jeff when he came in my room. And that was a problem. I didn't see Jeff in my chat, which means that Jeff blocked me. Now, this is what we're going to talk about today when we talk about the unspoken truth about these mofos around here. This is the unspoken truth about Jeff, is that he's a weak ass Negro. Period. End of subject. Because he does weak stuff. Because he trolls differently. So he went around here and blocked, I'm going to just say Monica for now, but there's a litany of people that could not see him in my room that day. So he was in my room. And it is also my understanding that he was in my room getting blocked by YouTube because he was calling me all kinds of bitches inside of his statements. But he was tight about that music situation with JJ. So I'm not surprised that a couple of days later he's doing something with copyright, because he's always thinking, but nevertheless he's always thinking. So what he did was he blocked me. So now I couldn't see him in my own room. And Cynthia, that is what Karen was saying about you being in her room. That you must have blocked her because she couldn't see you in her room. And I was like, damn, Karen, you done blocked everybody. Shiz. No wonder you can't see people. But until this man walked through my door, I didn't know nothing about this. So yes, I've reached out to YouTube because that's an inherent problem. Because you can't hold me accountable for comments that other people make inside the chat that I cannot see. Okay, we had to go incognito to see the comments. So yeah, I paused the whole show because my third-party software showed me his comment. And I was sitting here and I read his comment. So that means that people who could see him may have seen him in the chat, but I couldn't. So then I had to mod up somebody to go in and swipe him and take him out. Now, people may be asking, why does he still have a wrench? Why was he still available in your room? Because of Joy and all the stuff that was going back and forth, I'd have had to look for a video that he came in 1 or 2 sentences and try to find him. I ain't had that much energy to try to find him in the video. I just was going to wait for him to come through, like when he came through the other day, and put that up there. But let there be no misunderstanding. Well, he probably blocked you too, but the bottom line is we could not see him with the YouTube available vision. From the YouTube lens, I couldn't see him. That's a problem, okay, and a half. So I feel a certain kind of way with YouTube about that. But I feel like people like him who argue with people all the day on this internet, they know the ins and outs of this stuff. So he knew to block me so that he could see, he could be around but not be around. So he blocked. He wrote in the chat, I couldn't see him. We saw it. We blocked him. That was it. What him mad about? Why you over here? I ain't been over in your room for nothing. I ain't been over there when Karen took her little self on your platform. When Karen and JJ got into that argument, I wasn't over there for that. I became aware of it. I haven't been over there. I'm not interested in Jeff. The last time I had any dealings with Jeff was on Cynthia's platform, and that's as far as I wanted to take it. And the reason I wouldn't even went on Cynthia's platform had he not been up there lying. So we couldn't see him. And that's the bottom line to it. I couldn't see him, and we took him out when we could see him. When it was made apparent to me he was there, because I have to use the software to stick his comment up on the channel. Up, like I got Miss Indy stuck up there now. In order to do that, I'm using a third person software. I'm not in StreamYard, so any of those things, you can tell by my software that it is not the same as what other people have on their platforms. Jeff claiming to make more than all of us. Okay. If Jeff, let me tell you something. He definitely makes more money than me on this YouTube. And if that's what he's saying, I can't argue that. And that's about it. Now, if we comparing, which I don't want to compare, I'm not going to compare my real experiences with the YouTube experiences. We're not on the same level, period. In my day-to-day, I'm not living my life the way that Jeff is living his life. I am not a man. So from a woman's perspective, I'm never going to be sitting up here comparing myself to Jeff, because I'm not a nigga. Now, if you want to tell me that Jeff is a bitch and he wants to compare himself to a female, then I'm all for it. But until the day, there's no equal comparisons. Now, if we're talking about the platform called YouTube and a content creator being male or female by, just being a content creator, he definitely probably makes more money than me. I don't even have a Cash App. He's got me beat in Cash App. All of you got me beat in Cash App. My income on Cash App is zilch. 0. Hated it. Once upon a time, a long time ago, Cash App was a no. Cash App was a no. Okay, so if you're comparing content creator to content creator, yes. I don't see how men on this free app can start comparing themselves to women on here. Period. I don't know what type of job Trey has in his real life. Jeff, as far as I'm concerned, is a YouTuber. He's unemployed. Last time I checked, I make more money in my day-to-day than unemployment. And unemployment is for 6 months. So I don't know. I don't know that man's. So, and here's what's interesting. Even though Joy is cousin Joy, right? I don't speak to her about him. I don't know these deep, dark secrets that people think we should know about him. I don't know. No, the Cash App he's beating me in the Cash App category. I don't have a Cash App. So, the problem is, what do you take personal? I just told you. I be impeccable with my word. I don't assume anything. Right? The assumptions could kill you around here. I don't take things personal. And last but not least, I'm going to live my best life on here. Where's this Karen? Because I saw her come in. What up, whoa? They ain't even try to put in look. The program didn't even try to put an emoji for Cynthia's dancing ladies. It just was like, fuck that. I done told them not to do emojis over here. She definitely don't speak to me about that. Laugh out loud. It's like, who? Yeah, it's like there comes a point in time, like, why would I be talking about that man's, like, what's the benefit of talking to Joy about their relationship? Period. It doesn't make it. It doesn't. It's senseless to sit up here and speak on their relationship. You know what I was doing last night? No homo. I was up here building a timeline, and I'm gonna continue to build it out because it's gonna come to a head when stuff took place. I'm up here. That's why y'all see me. I put up the thumbnail, got little different little snippets of things that happen around town. I put those things up there because I'm building a timeline. Because it sounds like somewhere down the line we're gonna have to revisit 2021. We're gonna have to revisit 2021 from the death of people's loved ones on up. Because the man's been mad disrespectful for a long time. So if he want this, he gonna get it. He just not gonna get it right now. Cause one, I come well prepared for battle. Period. And I'm gonna battle him out with facts. Not these innuendos, not whatever. It's gonna be fact for fact. Because, see, nobody was messing with Joy or him in 2021. I was taking care of my parents. I came out here sporadically to say something. They was making endless amount of videos over there. I was like, oh, shucks. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. I will go through the videos. This man got a high on arguing with people on here. Or he reached his low point in life, and this is the best he could do for right now. But I will never forget that when the baby mama died, and I'm going to go back to the John Frank Chronicles. Shout out to John Frank for giving me these receipts. Let me go back to my John Frank Chronicles. Because, see, yeah, I gotta go back to my John Frank Chronicles. Do 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 boop. John Frank. There he is. How you doing, Frankie? What's up, Frankie? What's up, Frankie? Are you high right now? Yo. Why Hyde had to tell me something? I didn't know all these people were drug addicts around here. Trey, I didn't know you had problems with drugs. I did not know. I did not know that you had problems with drugs. Let us see. I'm in the Frankie Chronicles. Let me just let y'all know. Hey, Frankie. Hey, Frankie. Remember this? I'm in the Frankie Chronicles. You know what other picture you sent me with that? See how respectful I was? I ain't even dish your seed. I'm just gonna keep it moving. Frankie, did you send me your taxes? Frankie, did you send me your taxes? Frankie, is this are these taxes, Frankie? Let me roll somebody's Frankie, tell the people you sent me your taxes. Frankie, did you send me your taxes? I don't know who that is. Hold up. But Frankie, I'm looking for something. Hey, Frankie. Frankie, who this? Who this is, Frankie? Hold up. Do not disturb. Okay. Frankie, I'm in the Frankie Chronicles. Toxic masculinity. Who this is, Frankie? Who you sent me, Frankie? Who you sent me? Who that is? Who you sent me? I'm just asking. I'm asking for the people in the cheap seats. Let's see. 95831. Sound familiar? Yeah, that's the shit he was sending me. 95831. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Frankie was trying to rap. Frankie was trying to rap. Frankie was trying to rap. He had a rap song. Oops. Ops talking crazy. Tell them hoes to slow down. Bitch slap a vlogger. Motherfucker, it's Motown. Bars! Give Frankie his. Give Frankie his. He was sending me his lyrics. He like, I put you in a song. I put you in a song. Like you, nothing but love. Nothing but love for you. Nothing but love for you. Nothing but love for you. Let's do an encore performance. Ops talking crazy. Tell them hoes to slow down. Bitch slap a vlogger. Motherfucker, it's Motown. Yo, this nigga's crazy. Wait a minute. Shaping, shifting, flow. Should I kill him? Gears roll style. I'm like, yo, this nigga right here, stupid. But he's sending me lyrics. Yo, who's this M Pain Trey? Who this is? Who this is? Who this is, Frankie? Frankie, who this is? Who this is, Frankie? Yeah. Where y'all going? Wait, I gotta mute y'all up for a minute. I saw it. I said yes. Where y'all going? No, thank you. No, thank you. I don't want that. Which one y'all going to? You mean Five Towns? Mm. Nuggets going too? Oh, I ain't gonna do this because it's somebody. He downstairs. Nugget, go upstairs. Who's what the hell is this? Anyway, the purpose of this is the reason why this was sent to me was because this was somebody sent me. Blah 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 blah. I'm fine and Grayson is fine. Thanks everyone for thoughts and prayers. The long journey Grayson and I are about to embark on will be long and expensive. Now, this is people in their Facebook accounts. This is begging on steroids. See, sir, I don't have to come up here and do all this other shit. This is what these people were saying about you, sir, back in time. They were saying, look at this nigga begging his people on the Facebooker. You know what? I just canceled my Wi-Fi after those bars. I didn't know you were an A&R for no talent production. Oh no. Okay, let's go back to this message. Thanks everyone for thoughts and prayers. This long journey Grayson and I are about to embark on will be long and expensive. We need money more than condolences. Imagine having your dead family member and you writing to somebody talking about we need money more than condolences. I ain't never heard poll. We gotta go to a poll. I need to put a poll up. Cause I need to know when your loved one dies, do you straight up ask people for money in this way? I'm asking because I don't know. Because again, right? People's over here. Let's put it on what it needs to be put on. When people over here die, we don't do GoFundMe's. We fund our shit. You understand what I'm saying? We don't ask people for money to bury nobody. So even the person that tried to come back on me on the Chico story, who put the money out? Who put the money out? Because, see, when you come back to the people, the poor people, right? The broke-ass motherfuckers in your life, right? Those broke-ass people, guess what they going to be on that day too? Broke. You understand? These same broke people we was dealing with before the event occurred. So why would anybody think that broke people just got money all of a sudden? But don't fall asleep on broke people, because small donations can make a whole lot of shit work out. See, because some people probably couldn't give this, that, but maybe they, worked out a tie or something. I don't know. But at the end of the day, most people I know don't do this. So do you, in when somebody dies, when someone passes away, no, when someone, let me find a way to say, I'm just saying, when your loved one passed away, and some people have unexpected deaths, right? Like somebody got hit by a car. Guess what happened? Listen, please leave this off from the beginning. You got it. But you know how afraid they're going to be now? Okay, but listen, when your loved one passes away, do you directly beg? Do you ask directly for money? Like Money Boy Trey did. Like, how the fuck do you got a name called Money Boy Trey and you was up here begging for tray bags? Like, how do you do this? And then we're supposed to be like, oh yeah, this some real shit right here. When your loved one passed away, do you ask directly for money? So let's see. I got you. Do you ask for money like this? And anybody ask me for the receipt, it's a John Frank special. So it's what I got. I'm just saying. Do you ask for money like this? I gotta start this. Oh, I did. Wait a minute. I gotta cancel that one. Hold up. I that's why it didn't go to channel and Q&A. Hold up. Confirm. All right, let's go back over here. Wait a minute. Did they take away polls? These people took away the poll option. Wait a minute. Maybe I'm not in the place for polls. Hold up. Wait a minute. Let me go to the live stream channel. I can't do a poll no more. Let me come over here. They took away polls. Engage with your audience. Oh, no. I was about to say. All right. So do you ask for, and this is a direct quote. This long journey Grayson and I are about to embark on will be long and expensive. We need money more than condolences. Do you tell people we need money more than condolences? Do we tell, how many of you, remember this is a poll, right? How many of you would tell a person that you need money more than condolences? I just need to know. I need to know what I'm working with. I just need to know, is this what you do when somebody dies in your family? Hey, to everyone out there, I just want to know, do you tell the people? Now listen, I know there's a way to ask people for money, but do you say to a person, I need money more than your condolences? I need money more than your condolences. All right, we're going to close out this poll. Let me see how many of you voted, because y'all know y'all be killing me trying not to engage. Aw, man. Man, y'all taking back y'all votes. Now, you mean to tell me 64 people are in this room and y'all don't want to weigh in on, would you tell your people on your Facebook? We're not talking about coming out here talking to strangers on the YouTuber. We're talking about telling your loved ones, people that you know, hey, right now, me and my daughter, we don't need your funky condolences. We need your money for this long adventure we're on. Oh, it gets better. It gets better. But we're going to end the poll right here because 79% of you said, no, you're not going to use this. But look what he says after this. We need money more than condolences. And the irony is, this is somebody with a name like Money Pain. Okay. Anyway, because money is a pain, I guess. Anyway, the dude says, I am not asking for money. I am asking anyone that isn't subscribed to my YouTube channel to please do so. Doing so will allow me to provide another income for Grayson and I. Now I saw this and I was like, man, and then he got a link to the channel up inside his Facebooker. And you know my daddy used to call it the Facebooker. Hit the link and subscribe to my YouTube channel. These people be doing too much for me. And then, you know, there's some pictures of I seen up here. All right. Now let me see. I'm still over here in the John Frank Chronicles, and we at September 9th, 2020. Let me see. That's November 4th. All right. We're in 2021 when I got this stuff. All right, September 9th. These are Huggies now. So I got this from John Frank. These are Huggies. Fanta, what the hell is this? A little brother and the foreign exchange tells his Michael K. Williams R.I.P. Have no idea what that's about. The Huggy Pacino effect. For the record, I haven't had a steak since the live. I sell that shit. I don't eat steaks all the time. I know I'm a big dude, but wrong. Laugh out loud. So something was going on that somebody was doing steaks and good. Y'all dropped a URL. I'm going to see if I can find that video to get more context around it. I support you, but I won't ever share the same views you do on the Joker guy. I was there when he spoke about the worst of you and your family. Be careful. See, this is what I'm going to say to that only one, right? I didn't listen, and this is just me. This is how I operate, right? When people be coming for me and stuff, I don't always go to listen to their negativity. I heard enough about those people. Like, I heard enough that was said back in those days. And I didn't understand where the stuff was coming from. So I can't just like, these people do a lot of things to entertain other folks. If you was around to see the interview between JJ and he didn't want to go into substance. And to be honest, I can't go into substance on any issue. And the reason why I can't go into substance is because him and his wife was a team. And if you listen to these people in the community formerly known as J4K, right? Him and his wife were considered evenly yoked. And I'm going to say evenly yoked. So any commentary that was put out there about me back in those days was a collective. Both of them thought that way. I can't question one without questioning the other. And the role for me is just to let it be. I know what I did heard, right? Because I was saying the other day that some of them stories that I heard from, and let me just, because I'm one of those people that do due diligence. Some of the things that I heard that was said, I heard them. I heard some things they said. I heard them make fun of my son's situation. And they explained it, right? And I heard them, make fun of the woman that was in the bedroom and stuff. That must have been a traumatic experience for that woman. Right? And I heard them characterize it, right? UP said something very interesting the other day, and I listened. So I'm a keen listener to everything, right? When somebody comes and tells me something, right? I do listen. She said, I don't believe that they got the article. Like, she's like, oh, they got some articles. So I went back and I did some research, and they got articles that I wouldn't click on. Coming from now NBC and stuff like that have not been there for years. And if you look at the language of how they're written, they are as told by these people on the internet when I heard my son's story. Believe you me, my mother, they clipped articles when that shit happened. You understand? They clipped articles. They're old people. They clipped articles. They was reading articles. Articles was up the gazoo up in here. So I read all the articles. I retracted many of the articles based on simple facts, New York facts, cop involved stuff, right? I ran it. I ran it down. I chased down facts. Where did you get this from? Retracting, removing. I don't know where these stories come from. I don't know if they generated them. I would have to go on the NBC thing and try to find it from the NBC link myself. Going into what I know to be NBC and going into their network and pulling it up to see it. But not seeing the things that could be, I don't know what the cyber word for it, but we are in cybersecurity month where people make dummy websites of things. But when I was reading some of the articles, you know how newspaper reporters write. They don't write like how you read some of these articles. But I've heard some of that same very sentiment of the story being spoken. No, I read some things and this week and I was just like, this is so not the facts. This is so not what was presented in court. This is so not the information. But go dig that up. So I know what I heard him say, but I can't, like, if I worry about all the things that everybody said, I have to worry about the things that Joy said that were negative about me once upon a time. I'd have to worry about all the things that people say that are negative. I can't control that people are not going to like me 100% of the time. I just can't. And I can't ask anybody to accept anybody else. All I know for me is I'm just being, the word that they use around here is cordial and respectful to other people. I'm treating people how I get treated. The unspoken purpose, she came in the room. I'm treating her the way that she's treating me. Period. Around this neck of the woods, people just like to see people arguing with each other because it just makes for good entertainment. Where I come from, I ain't got time for that. You know, at some point, the stuff can be used against me. I'm glad I wasn't showing y'all my phone now. Hold up, let me speak to baby daddy. Hey. He come back a whole day later. I told him to just pray for his son, and he gonna sit up here and say, "Did something happen?" No, nothing happened. Just put prayer on it. Sometimes you just want to tell people, "Put me in your prayers." You know, I don't know what you're working with. Just put them in your prayers. Um, so I went back. I read some stuff. I looked at some stuff. I seen some stuff, but I no longer know what is being generated by these people on the internet. I'm going to go back to them now, reviewing my John Frank Chronicles over here and get to this thing. I just don't think, I'm not begging anybody for any money, but I'm a different person. People that make more money than me, right? They shouldn't have to beg anybody for no money on here either. So I don't know why, if a person is that affluent, and this is going because Joy listens to things, right? And I'm going to be quite honest. I agree with Joy. I'm listening to his stuff through UP's channel. I'm not even going to hold y'all. When I listen to something, I listen to it as she was playing something. Because I'm going to tell y'all right now, I don't know nothing about the mukbang community, and I ain't trying to. I'm not trying to get there. And I just heard him saying some things in the background that kept coming up, and I was like, what is this man talking about? And then last night, I stuck my little head over there and saw my picture over there. I was like, ew, oh, goodness. Oh, gracious. Save me. And that's just about it. Now, Karen, here she go. I did say some unfavorable things about my cousin during our bad time. No excuse. It was a response or reply. I should have not done it in public. I should have. You should, listen. It's the way the app works. You understand? You did what you did during that time. And I think when we get into a better place, I still think we should go through it, listen to it, and hear it. I haven't heard it. I haven't heard the stuff. And that's what, that's the difference between me and some of these other people. They go back and they listen to people hate on them. I don't want to listen to people hate on me. And one of the reasons why I don't want to listen to people hate on me is because I just think that when they have all the facts, They're not going to hate on Momo like that, but they might not like me. I don't know. I really don't know. And I really, at this point, don't care. At this point, I really don't care. But I like going through my John Frank Chronicles because it be a lot. I'm starting to sound like a knight. It be a lot. It be a lot. It be a lot. It be a lot. I just find that weird language. It's just weird to me. No one brought that to you all's attention, then why no? No one brought that to you all's attention, then why now? Um, I don't know. I just realized the different things that John Frank gave me to as I'm looking, and I could really read into this. Like he shared with me the Joker Comedy Studio 13 minutes ago when this was sent. Shared a live of Trey's, right? The live was Toxic Masculinity Show, Demonica, Slow Bucket, time addressing, last time addressing you, Mo, lonely. I don't know. But there was like only one person watching. So that's what John Frank was sending me. Sent me a picture of this. He sent me the thing of my kids. Burglar who attacked police officer connected to April murder, cops say. All right. I think that this is the article that I was talking about. But notice how John Frank sent it to me. He just sent me a clipping of it. I gotta be careful because I got people texting me and this some audio thing. Let's see what this audio is about. Joy, I think this is you talking shit about me. Let's listen. Oh, hold on. I gotta take out. Hold. Yep, it sound like your voice. It sound like your voice. Hold up. Let's see what you was saying about me that he wanted me to know. Hold up. Hold up. I gotta get the volume. Joy, I'm about to hear something you said about me. See, and this is another thing. I seldom really like even read all of these text messages and stuff.
Don't say my name. Don't fuck with me. I'm not fucking with you. This last conversation, girl that was on the panel, she's a clown. She don't want that smoke. She don't want that smoke. I seen a fear in her eye. After I leave, then
here's this what you had, Joy. This what you had going on. Wait a minute. Let's do the Joy thing. Listen to this shit.
Don't say my name. Don't fuck with me. I'm not fucking with you. This last conversation, girl that was on the panel, she's a clown. She don't want that smoke. She don't want that smoke. I seen a fear in her eye.
Joy. Okay. What fear? You know what though? This sound like a Nikkei moment. I swear to God, because Joy was always over here having fights with people on the platform. Wait a minute. He sent me something else. This sound like a Kwame Brown moment. Hold up. Let's see what this is.
All right, come on. Y'all.
Get off Kwame Brown nuts. I wish you supported me like this.
That was supposed to be an example of you getting disrespected. That was supposed to be you getting disrespected. All right. So these are the situation where he thought mm, where he thought thing was where he thought the Robinson had a one of those PPP loans. PP, yeah, whatever, PPE loans or whatever the loans are to keep getting people in trouble. Then he sent me this thing. I think his first conversations with me start with him sending me something telling me about somebody having an Instagram account in my name. Because you know what he was doing at that moment that I didn't know? He was doxing me. I didn't know it. The minute these people get your phone number, they go into dox mode. This is just their standard operating procedures. It's nothing more, it's everything less. It's their standard operating procedures. And that's about it. Let me look at this. Let me look at my thumbnail again and see if I missed anything that I wanted to talk about. Up here. There's some listen. I shared some people's commentary or randomly, I don't know who's sub to who, but from time to time I share somebody's videos on my community wall, right? And recently I shared somebody's video and she seemed to have gotten upset that I shared her video. Listen, cat killing is serious. Serious allegations that somebody killed somebody's cat. So I have to be like, yo, somebody killed somebody's cat. But why were y'all trying to be in a relationship? This is when YouTube crushes go bad. They end up killing your cat. Like, I'm not saying anything you ain't come out here and tell us. Maybe you missed the YouTube crush thing. This not the first time that you had a YouTube crush. Don't you remember the whole series over there on Truth Out Loud? I'll make your panties wet. Lady, we go way back, right? We go way back to my day zero when you was Jesus Christ, my Lord and Savior. Okay? You were a crazy Christian fanatic at that time. Oh, Joy, we have recordings of you. Hold up, we got to go back to the recordings. Joy, we got some recordings of you since you was... Don't get on the damn phone. See how she conveniently gets on the phone? I just can't believe somebody asked people. Here it is.
Don't say my name. Don't fuck with me. I'm not fucking with you. This last conversation, girl that was on the panel, she's a clown. She don't want that smoke. She don't want that smoke. I seen a fear in her eye. After I leave, then here's...
You know what? Yeah, that's what you said there. So Karen's trying to figure out if you was talking about her. All right, Karen, hold up, because we're gonna go through Joy's page. You know what? Today I feel like just being mo.
All right, come on. Y'all.
Can't do Facebook. What? Ridiculous. Get off Kwame Brown nuts. I wish you supported me like this.
I don't know what video this is. These are clips. I was getting clips. But you know, we can go to your we could go to your videos. Cause I've been wanting to go to your videos anyway too. Let's see. YouTube. Notice I'm not speaking on the copyright situation with JJ because I need more information about that. Something just ain't right. So I'm gonna need some more information around that. Not that JJ's story is far fetched. It's what is being copywritten. So I would have to hear the complaint. I have to see the complaint. And I don't know if his on his video he showed the complaint. Okay, let's go to my channel, view your channel, and then I'm gonna go to uh, all right, so let's go to Joy's live. Let's go back to 40-year-old man lures. I remember this video. I was around for that one. I was over there in Joy's room watching that one. Let's go here. Anybody remember this video? I don't know why I don't know. I don't know why you would be doing anything.
JJ, you gotta save that for my true crime. You gotta save those conversations for my true crime section.
I big. This is how this shit was though. Go ahead.
All right, I'm gonna go back because every time I go back to that video with Faith when she came up on my platform, I always go to the part where she came up on the platform. I never go to the conversation beforehand. So I'm gonna take a peek back at the conversation beforehand to see what I was talking about. But I do recall that when I let her on the platform, I was adamant about not letting you up there, and it was because of some things I had heard you say. So that's why I only wanted to have the conversation with her. And at that time, I was really going under the premise that woman to woman, she should have been able to speak to me without me doing woman to husband to wife. Like I didn't want to have that kind of conversation. I was trying to have a conversation with her. So let's see what was the date on this video. I hate that on this thing it doesn't do the date like it does it on the phone. I just think that so December 4th, 2022. See the date? This how we gonna establish timelines, right? Cause see people be talking about they was broke up and stuff since September. But as of December 4th, I didn't know that. All right, that's one video that I need to go back and watch in another lifetime. All right, let's go. One more. I'm looking for videos of joy from 2021. Ooh, that's so nice. Oh, y'all got me. I'm missing out on some videos that I want to watch. I can't see what y'all writing in the chat if y'all writing anything. I'm going back to I'm going back to 2021, and I'm gonna pull up a Joy video and a Monica video because I just want to see for myself. 1 year ago. Oh, look at these people just looking all sexy and stuff up in here. I don't know because you didn't say nobody. But where's the picture? It says something more like. One year ago. See this mukbang reporter person? See how opening gifts from Silas Mukbang and Keisha Comedy Set 1 year ago. So Joy has a relationship with the mukbang lady. They look happy. I'm looking at this picture right here. They look happy. When people unfriend me, I always wonder. Blogging from Tunica. We back with Car Talk with Money Boy Trey. Shopping before the Memphis meet and greet with Money Boy Trey. Damn, who's a freeloader? All right, see these Pillow Talk ones? I know they have something to do with this. Now I want y'all to notice something about my thing. You see this red line? This is how far in the video I've watched. I don't know why this one ran its course because I don't remember this one. But this is as far as I got in these videos. I feel like I made a 6-minute video that I should be able to pull my 6-minute video. Let me see what I made a 6-minute video of what they said. Hold up, because I made a 6-minute video. Do you still wear a mask? Oh, y'all look like y'all might have had some content. All right, this is the video that John Frank sent me. This one right here. Kwame Brown response video. He sent me that one. Look how much views y'all got on that. 321. Where's them $1,000 views? Where them 1,000 views at? Mo on Joy. Joy, you remember this one? Yo, girl, you got bottles up here. Keep me out of it. Monica, Mo Justice, and your trolls. Support versus respect. Mo with Joy feature. All right, so we down here. Let's see. Unboxing. All right. Bring yourself on social media is not cracked up as it's supposed to be. Home buying and the master's program. Will the second wave of COVID. All right. Free app. I owe nobody loyalty 2 years ago. At least you've been consistent when being a fucked up person. I owe nobody no loyalty. All right, I'm just looking. I've always been the JOY. Belated response for my birthday. All right, so this is going to be August 2021. So it's going to come up somewhere around here. I remember this Five Below video. So I feel like I was talking to her when she went to Five Below. All right, so everything started after Joy's birthday up here, wherever the birthday celebration was at. Because I remember this one. She went with her family. I feel like this has something to do with the birthday also. You remember this video right here, Joy? Because I feel like this is when you went out with your brother and all of y'all was walking on the strip and everything, right? And then this was the following day. Yeah, so the stuff broke out somewhere around here. The cool kids table, I know that has to do with the other people. See how you could just go through something and know something? I be acting like a psychic. So the first one I see with my name in it is this one. But I want to go for date. December 3rd, 2020. But we're in 2021, so it's not this one. We're looking for 2021. I'll find it. I'll look through here and look and see. Oh, but I should have did that one because it had my name in it. But that was like December 2020. Well, you know what? By December 2020, I don't even know. It was my uncle I was with. So, yeah, that was about Money Team, not you. No, I just remember I remember some of the videos. This was 1 year ago. So, that wasn't 2020, whatever, 3. So, this had to be 2022, coming into 2022. Oh, shit. Look at her. She over there. How was the watch party? You are invited to a Zoom watch party featuring the roast of at Joy Chit Chat. Please register for the event. Let's see how mad Joy was for something she couldn't even attend. Well, let's fast forward out here because people doing copyrights on shit.
So I got an at me. And what at me? Why she at me to this live stream? Like, I was confused. Because I ain't been talking about this lady. I don't fuck with this lady. I don't know nothing about this lady at this point. Because the last thing I seen that this lady been doing is she been fighting about bingo. So when I got an at from her,
she says she's been fighting about bingo. These people stupid. We just gonna go way back. She fighting about bingo. Hold on a second. This is when you just know it's just one of them days when I want to be all alone. That was funny. Let's see how funny it was. But y'all got music, people doing copyrights around here.
Mojo Justice. Y'all don't say your name because you fucking added me for what?
You go deal with her pops.
Go.
Monkey mouth, bitch.
Now listen, they up here talking about I need to go deal with my pops. What's the date on this? December 11th, 2021. I'm just going to randomly. I saw my name in the title. I mean, you got the thing. Let's see. You asking me a question. How was the watch party? Let's see.
Again, I finally did hear the siren, but that shit normal for Memphis niggas, man. It don't mean shit.
Nah, bullshit. When I hear that motherfucker real loud, that shit ain't normal. That shit real loud.
That motherfucker used to go out every Saturday for a test, nigga. I'm used to hearing this shit.
Hell yeah, 12 o'clock.
Nigga, I'd be scared when the lights go out.
Well, I'm in a board education, by the way.
We're going to do a review. I feel like doing a review. And I'm about to listen to something real quick. If y'all, Since she wanted to at me on some shit that I had nothing to do with her, this shit ain't got nothing to do with me either. But guess what? I'm petty Betty. I ain't talking about that shit she had going on with the bingo shit. Fuck the bingo shit. The bingo shit was funny, but the bingo shit. But lady, stop. Why are you atting me? Because shout out to Michael Allen. She gonna sit up there and at me because she's like, oh, Joy over here getting roasted. That's not a roast to me. Oh boy, what the fuck? Oh boy was over there talking about? I don't give a fuck about none of that shit. Real shit. That nigga ain't. He don't belong to none of my family members. He ain't nothing
More
to
justice.
me.
You still got my dick in your mouth. You still can't stop talking about me and Joy.
And
Why
she
is that?
waited to this moment. And she tried to do a Zoom meeting. That bitch did a Zoom meeting and nobody showed up. Hey.
Bitch, we still getting traction. So that's why you want to talk about us. That's the subject. You still got to talk about us, bitch. We ain't talking about you until now. You get one night only like this cis ass nigga got one night only too.
One night only.
She did a whole commercial for this shit. She said, y'all want to say a watch party? Y'all want to say a watch party? I was like, a watch party? I was like, a watch party for what? But I'm going to have a watch party on your ass. Let's go. Let's do a real watch party with an influencer. With an
Fake gang style, bitch.
Let's do a real watch party. Fuck what Michael Allen talking about. Man, fuck you, Michael Allen. You good, my G. Do what you do over there, my guy. Eat your chicken feet. Do what you do. But Monica Mo Justice, you want to have a watch party? Bitch, I ain't got to do it on Zoom. I'm finna do that shit right now. With an influencer. Let's go. I was talking hella shit back then. I'm glad I found Jesus.
Who's an influencer?
I don't know. I don't know. I mean, this is embarrassing.
Who's SmackDown pal?
I don't. Just play it, girl. You about to? I'm listening to this. I'm just sitting there like, play. God. Since you like to play, let's play.
Got to sit down to the corner.
Shut up to Miss G.
Come on, hurry up. Hey, y'all. Give me a second.
Give her a second, y'all. Give Miss G a second, y'all. Because she finna go in. Since you want to play, DeMonica. The fuck you talking about, G? You dumbass bitch. You want to share something? Let's share. I mean, it's Christmas time, right? You gotta pause.
Your car. We just ride.
You don't want to pause?
Pause about what? Oh, wait a second. You said pause.
Okay,
hold up.
I will chime in.
Pause.
You gotta give context behind this.
I don't know.
You shared out the comedian and you was talking hella shit on your live one day. And you're like, I'm gonna do a watch party. We're gonna watch him dog walk Joy, blah, blah, blah. So I was like, oh, okay. We were so petty back then. God damn. Okay, Monica, you gotta get context though. Don't make it seem like I just was just.
This your video. This your video. I'm gonna wait to hear what y'all had to say about me because I already heard Huggy say I need to take care of my deceased father who is already deceased.
Oh my God, this is so bad.
All right, so he's
yeah.
Yeah. Okay, let's go.
With a ho. Shut the fuck up.
It's morphing time.
And the ever-inflammatory suck my dick.
Told you gotta be sucking dick around here.
Going on in Vegas? What the fuck?
No, this is the lady live.
Oh, damn. Wow, you had it playing and she was...
I thought she was having technical difficulties.
Right.
I
had to do a welfare check on Joy.
Somebody up here was showing steak and eggs. Is that what that was? I'm just gonna assume that's what that was. I don't know.
No.
Nothing.
No, they wasn't.
Are you talking to me? I
Yeah,
thought you was
this your video. Oh, but
you
now
said
you
somebody was
can't see
showing.
it now, right?
Yeah, I can't see it right now. Sorry, I'm gonna get my laptop. Give me a second, because I can't see nothing.
Nothing
No.
too much. But let's see where we're gonna go from. Let me put y'all on hold 1 second.
Oh shit, I got
Again?
Well, let's just be for the record. This is randomly picked. No, no reason. I'm gonna do this one, and then I'm gonna put my little thing up here, and I'm gonna let Joy find one. Cause see, she knows I think what I said about her, but I don't know what she said about me, cause I don't watch none of these. And this is December. This is December 11th. So I'm just gonna go back to this.
Man, we ain't gonna never make it to the punchline.
Who that person?
We gotta speed it up. Hold on.
I gotta speed it up.
Creators, Urban.
Shut your ass up. I gotta speed it up a little.
Okay, so Joy is now over here. From what I gathered, she's playing Miss G's live. So let's see what she's playing from Miss G.
Can't never work with them at all, boy. I tell you.
Y'all out of control.
And what I could tell on this platform right now, you got Urban down here in the corner. Huggy done stepped off.
Whatever she's got going on, she's doing something. So give her a second. But this is an influencer. She's day one, ride or die, all that shit. She's gonna explain
What she's gonna explain.
why she don't fuck with the mother. December 9th. What's today? December 9th, 2021. December 9th, 2021. What's today, guys? Do anybody know today's date? Do anybody know today's date? This live was today.
Today is the 11th, December 11th.
In your Memphis world, and right now is December 10th. You just fucked up my whole fucking presentation, motherfucker.
It's actually the 12th where I met, I think.
Okay, so first I want to say hello to everybody. I wasn't able to come on this morning to do my my carpool conversations and everything this morning. So I've been catching a whole lot of different things or whatever, and so I know in my the area of YouTube from where I originated from, which is the KK community, I have been noticing a whole lot of different things going on. Especially with what I have considered to be a
Pause.
Did you say pause?
Oh, you know that's me on my own video.
You was doing pause back then? But anyway, let's pause because I remember this video from Miss G, and Miss G was a ride or die supporter of mine from the beginning of time until their enter KK. So they all had issues with KK, but there came a point in time when they had developed an issue with me because of the way I was responding to some of them. I think particularly it was Andre Kitchen, but we'll wait and see what this is about. But I'm trying to think of the date right now. But let's see.
I'm playing this because the Monica, you always seem to feel like people be coming for you and they attack you, and women always don't want to fuck with you, but you show your hand when you want to be in your little wet hair dyke situations, or you want to, your child. This is
wet hair dyke situation. Ah! Ah!
I'm sorry.
Ah!
Cousin.
Am I a wet hair dyke right now? Ah!
Oh, God. I'm going to hell.
Oh.
This is not fair.
Okay, let's see what.
Let's
see what else. Let's see what else.
Sorry.
The wet hair dyke. So you thought I was a dyke? You told these people I was a dyke?
Oh my God.
Damn, nothing's fair in love and war.
Oh my
God, I'm a dyke. All right,
This is one of your day ones. And she's a chopper.
What I've always referred to it as.
Who's this again?
Okay, so.
Wait a second. Karen just entered. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. You said and she's You said and she's a chopper. Karen, you got a camera on? Hold up. Or you on Avatar. Don't say nothing because I gotta go over here and look first. I just saw your name and let you in. This is stupid. Uh-oh. This about to get rough. Joy, don't plead the fifth. Just we just gonna take it as it goes.
Now I feel like y'all about to jump a nigga, but it's okay. Let's go.
Wait, ain't nobody thinking about jumping you. We just finna react to this shit.
Hold up.
Oh my gosh, I didn't know I said these things.
She said I didn't know I said these things.
Well, Joy, welcome to the reaction world.
Oh, this is some serious stuff. But we have to make it fair. I'm gonna let her pick one of her choice. So you should go looking through there and find your nastiest.
You didn't find your nastiest.
I don't know. I just randomly went through this. I don't know.
I know.
All right, let's see.
Shared. This is Miss G that's speaking about Monica Mo Justice after an incident that happened in her life. Today's the 10th. This happened on the 9th. That morning. But then she wants to share an audio or video of me getting disrespected by, what's that boy name? Michael. Had a whole Zoom. She set up a Zoom meeting. That's what my thumbnail's about, because she added me in a Zoom meeting talking about I'm having a Zoom meeting to discuss the live that Michael did, the live that you and Moneyboy just did. She's the first one that did a Zoom meeting about it. Talking about the roast of joy.
Wait a minute. Hold up. So she invited you to her Zoom meeting to talk about you allegedly getting roast?
Yes.
Huh?
Yes. And you see why sometimes I don't come outside. I don't be bothering people. But when I come outside and everybody be like, Joy, what the fuck are you doing? Just leave people alone. I'm not bothering this lady. This lady added me. It's in my thumbnail. She added me. I looked on my phone. It said, Monica Mo Justice mentioned you in her post. I'm looking at like, talking about a roast. I'm like, what roast? Who the fuck I get roasted by? I had no idea what Michael did earlier today because I unsubscribed from everybody. So you can admit, cousin, you was instigating. You was fucking with me.
Okay, what was Michael Allen saying?
I don't care what Michael Allen was saying. You know what the hell his ass was saying.
He was
shit about me.
He was saying that you was getting in a relationship with a no good mofo. And what is proven today? That you was in a relationship with a no good mofo. See, now, listen.
Monica,
Oh,
don't
oh,
try to deflect because you tagged me in that shit, and I wasn't bothering nobody. I know what the fuck I was in. You know that. So when this incident that we got going on, I'm just like, damn, why my cousin doing me like this? I'm trying to leave her alone. We wasn't cousins at the time, but you know what I mean. So motherfucker, you was bothering me. I was trying to eat my chitlins. Say something.
I'm going to say this.
Come on.
I'm going to say this.
You know I love you. You know I love you. I'm just joking, guys.
But what I'm going to say is that I invited you because sometimes people need tough love. And I think the man, who I didn't know, this comedian dude, right? I think he was saying some important things for women to know when they get in relationships with new people. And I think that, like, you could take, at least I can, take constructive criticism and try to use it in my benefit. And I believe that when you first got with Jeff, people were trying to warn you for what you're now in right now. So it was foreseeable. There's a legal term called foreseeability. It was foreseeable his personality. And I think that the things that I listened to the comedian say about you initially was about what women will do when they get, when they just get with a dude like this, like the attraction of it. And he did a lot of conversation in the beginning that what I listened to initially had a lot to do with where I felt you were at. And I thought he was hitting some key points.
And I'm not taking that away from you. I know right now we being comical, but her stance on that is the same stance today. She said the same thing, even though her and CMA might have had words back and forth through videos or whatever, however he feels, she still feels like that today about his commentary. So I'm not taking that away from you, Monica, because you said that to me plenty of times. I heard what he said. I know, and I get it. So I'm just making jokes about it, making light of it now. But yeah, today she still feels what he said back then is the truth, and it did come. What's the word? Fruition.
Well, I'm not gonna say it really came to fruition, but what I will fruition, FUSHRON. What I'm gonna say is that
that word.
It really, it's like sometimes, right, when you get into a relationship with somebody, the people around you understand your pain or your void, and they can see you filling it up or trying to remove some of the pain with something else that's just not good for you. And people are trying to tell you that ahead of time, right? Now, I think most of the folks, right, initially when Jeff came on the scene, I believe I honestly believe that John Frank and company were being 100 when they was like, listen, we're going to watch you fall on your ass. Then we're going to dust your ass up, pick you up, and bring you back over on our side, right? If you know me as being a warrior, you would understand that that's the concept that we all had, or at least I thought we all had at that time, was like, she going to fall flat on her ass and we going to dust her off and bring her back over back over. At least that's how I saw it. And I felt like I felt like who they were at that time, or what I thought I believed in some of these people. Because, I had a misconception about a lot of folks, too. I felt like they were looking out for you in this situation. I really felt like a lot of people were looking out for you. And we were seeing something that you couldn't see, but that's because you was in the relationship.
You said that as well. You said they was like some irritating little brothers.
Correct.
You just didn't want to listen to. And I was like, fuck them.
I did.
That was our conversation. That's exactly some background conversations that we used to have. Even though we didn't like the people, she like, well, Joy, they might be kind of. I was like, fuck them.
Yeah, I honestly thought people, what it turned out in the year, like the way things played itself out, might not have been the same way. But that's what I felt about them initially. So I'm not going to take that back. But let's see what happened here. But I know that this Miss G thing had to do with Andre, me lashing out at Andre. So I know that that's what this is about.
After last night, I ain't gonna even lie to you, cause I ain't had time for none of that shit. Cause I knew what kind of bullshit they was on last night, and I was done with it.
Oh, so she tagged you into that,
She
right?
tagged me in the shit. I didn't know nothing about it. I had to
This
literally
bitch and
walk around and ask, like, what the fuck is everybody talking about? I'm being roasted. By
we
who?
we we so popping. This bitch has followed us around to CMA channel. We're exposing people to this nigga.
Facts. So why she?
Okay, so let me put a fact on this. The fact is, one of the group, right? Somebody put me on to CMA was talking about Joy. And we know that there are some people in the group that when Joy is getting her ass handed to them, what do? They laugh. So this was an opportunity that some people were laughing. You understand? So a roast is just so this is another part of the issue here, right? Maybe we came into this, right? When I say we, I'm talking about the JJs and the Monicas, thinking that roasting was just that roasting. You say a couple of jokes about the person, you make fun at them, you clown at them, and then you move on. You don't take none of this stuff personal. You don't make it into a suicide mission where you out to get somebody and you become the suicide bomber. No, it wasn't. Oh, all right. Well, wait a second.
Uh, Episodes or series.
Okay, 1 second. Miss G is in the chat and she said no, it wasn't. So I thought that's what this was. So let me just listen to it and see what it is.
She's dealing with me. I'm about to deal with her in Urban. I know you're going to say something about it afterwards, but this is what's happening in her real life right now. Somebody that's a real subscriber to her, somebody that was a mod to her, just made this live about her. So since we want to play, let's play. I got shit in my back pocket too.
Oh, even better.
That looks like a good tit for tat though, right? So you're saying, so you want to go and look at people that want to talk about me. So I'm going to go look at people that want to talk about you. Bang, bang.
Thank you. I'm not malicious, not trying to hurt you. I was just hurt that you agreed with that dude. So I said, oh, let me go find somebody that agree with this. So yeah, it was a tit for tat.
Okay. Right. All right. Let's see what happened.
Oh, even better than talking about this dumbass bitch. You bad shaped ass bitch. You slimy looking ass bitch. You half breed ass bitch. You still not black and your mama got smoked. And you still single, bitch.
But let's listen to the influencer that said that they felt like they were slaves fucking with you, bitch. Don't ever come for me, bitch. Don't ever try to think you gonna fucking at me, bitch. The fuck is wrong with you, bitch? Mind your business, bitch. Like, I don't even bother with you, bitch. Like, literally, I don't even deal with you, bitch. You was boring as hell, bitch. You had to close down your whole fucking book club, bitch. Because nobody's going over there, bitch. The fuck is wrong with you, bitch?
Oh,
man, if you throw out one more of them, my ear's gonna.
My thoughts was, Karen, my cousin and I was engulfed in a very deep beef. I was upset with her. She was my friend. I was upset with her. So don't ask me what was my thoughts. My thoughts then was why.
What do you mean don't ask you? This is part of reaction. You can't say don't ask you.
Because it just sounds like you just like
yeah, but Joy, you're taking this personal. This is old news.
I am.
It's old news. That's how you did. We're asking you about what you said. You can't tell me not to ask you shit.
I was upset with her.
Okay, then that's your response then.
I don't know what else you want to say. I said a lot of bitches. I'm listening to my own self. I'm upset with my own self. Listen to my own self. Like, damn.
Yeah, but you basically opened the door for this whole ass nigga to say things about Monica.
No, I didn't.
You got some assistance in your beef or your
Monica, is this the first video?
Monica, hold on, let me finish talking, Joy.
Go ahead.
You allow the other people, like the whole ass nigga that you was fucking with, right, to chime in on your problem with Monica. Now you're sitting in a hot seat and you're like, oh, don't ask me that. No, I would ask you.
I didn't know this was a hot seat.
Just to be modeling.
I didn't know this was a hot seat.
Well, whatever you think is a hot seat because you're getting offensive.
I am because I was saying these things for somebody that I cared about.
You're worried about the audience, Joy. They don't give a fuck about you. I can tell you, they don't.
I didn't say nothing about no
here. They're here to laugh at us. I'm just asking you a question. That's it.
I answered your question, Karen. I said I'm embarrassed by the things that I just said. I'm listening to my own words like, damn. And you just asked me, so how do you feel when you said that? I said I was angry. I was mad. She just shared out some dude that put all these allegations about me that wasn't true, and she was agreeing with it. She basically just found one video. I don't know if you was here earlier. She went through my whole thing and just picked a random video. I didn't just come outside just to fuck with Monica.
But Joy,
my feelings is hurt by the things that I did say about her, and I don't care. I don't care how anybody else feels, and I don't care about no audience.
Joy, here's a fact for you. Here's a fact for you, right? A fact for you is that we know that you and Monica were head to head at the moment, right? So the thing about it is, you know what she said about you, like she stated earlier, but she don't know what you said about her. Right? So we're listening to this derogatory commentary that you're putting out here. And now I want to know, how do you feel about saying that at the moment? And you're getting offended, and that's not going to help us in this reaction. You don't have to get offended. Monica is back conversing with you. It's not like we're basing this off of if Monica should still talk to you. Because whatever she does, she's going to do what she wants to do. Go ahead, Monica, play that.
Well, let me just say this for the record, right? This is difficult to go through, period, because this is a dent on our relationship. This is something that's out there in the public realm that people are looking at or people have viewed that I myself haven't reviewed, and this is my first look at this particular video. I picked the video randomly based on the title and trying to find the timing. I know it's around this time. It's a time period. It's not the start of the beef or the disagreement between us, but it is a point where something happened to Joy, and I came outside to host a roast session. Now, I don't remember what happened at the roast session, so I don't know, but Joy knows that back in those days, I would do, this is typical of me to have what we call the private live, because you couldn't stream somebody's video without getting a copyright or something, right? So back in those days, I would go and do a live, that session. And we would all be on the Zoom watching it and listening to it and laughing and opining. Anybody that came in. Joy said some interesting things at the beginning. She said that nobody attended. And I was curious to find out, how does she know nobody attended the roast session? So I want to hear what she's playing Miss G's video at this. So I want to hear what she had to say about Miss G. And now I'm thinking, Joy, before I play this, do you remember anything that you said? Because it sounds like right now she's using Miss G's video as a point to support the way she feels about things. But let's see.
The bus.
I'm bad, because I'm just irritated that you really doing this right now when you just went live a day ago saying that you can't even do a fucking book club, bitch.
Because nobody said, bitch. How many do I get, Urban?
You get 5.
Okay. I'm going to save them. I already let one.
So the therapist was giving y'all permission to vent. See, this is why this urban therapist, this was a piece of work.
No. Ask me the question first, and then I can answer it. No, he wasn't. It was a running joke because at the time, I had told Jeff to stop using the B word so much. Remember, like you said, we were in deep in this beat, but I didn't like some of the things he was saying about you, and I didn't like you being. I did call you a lot of bitches. I was really irritated that you tagged me, but I did try and be like, hey, let's not do it so much like that towards her. Cause that was my love for you, period. They can come back outside, they can put all the videos out. Yeah, I said all of this. But in the background, I still try to maintain, please, like, come on. So when you do the bitch count, that was me. That was me.
Mm.
So it was a running, him asking that question wasn't him telling us what to do. It was me that said, hey, let's not use that word as much. Let's just go on with our commentary, blase, blase. I know she gets on our nerves, or blase, blase. And I know I went overboard with the B word because I was really mad that when I was really upset because that CMA, you hit a nerve when you did that. That's just it, and that's just all. And this is just raw and honest. We said one day we would get here to do these reviews, and I think I might not be ready, but I'm here.
All right, we'll see if
So
we find the video that led up to this. Let's see what happened.
One now. I'm gonna say the other four.
you
Man,
sitting
you
up
know
here
you can't
playing with
save them, bro.
me. My nigga, don't do that. You sorry ass bitch. Let me play.
You know, meaning somewhere that I frequent every day, just give my support to every day. I still do. It's no difference or nothing like that. You know, but I have like haven't dialed back or anything. Nothing intentional. Nothing is intentional. It's just the climate that I'm in and the things that's going on in my life. Okay, so it's nothing where where a complete disassociation has come about. But I do recognize and realize that there is some brewing. You know what I mean? Some stuff is on. It's in a pot and it's brewing. Or it's boiling. However you want to put it. You know, stuff is there and it's basically dormant. Okay, and everything like that. I'm not trying to give no clear communication or clear confirmation on that, but I'm damn sure trying to make sure that everybody understand where I'm coming from and who exactly I am. Okay, so basically the reason for this live is basically to clear the air. Hey, Sly Jones, how you doing? Thanks for coming over here. You know, hopefully.
Pause. Pause. Sly Jones. Why am I not surprised?
I ain't heard that name in a minute.
Ain't that the dude with the
the spaceships and the blood? I mean,
no, the one that was singing songs. Ain't he the one that was making song tributes? Okay, just making sure. I want. Yeah. Okay. Look what he slide his Jones into right now.
You know, you don't get a bad impression about anything or whatever because there's some things that I have to kind of address that's kind of like going on in the YouTube land. I don't have a whole lot of viewers and everything, but I'm sure it's gonna reach whoever it needs to reach. But so I did see, or I did know, where there was a campaign of rich folks, okay? And I think that the concept, once I heard the actual meaning of it on yesterday from the young lady right now, I can't think of her name. But quick living with Steele's wife. I think her name for some reason. Sorry, I do apologize.
And gentlemen on the panel, give me a second because it's gonna be long drawn out until she gets to the point that she's getting to. So I know you guys don't understand the origin of what she's talking about, but there is a history behind this, and I'm here for it.
It sounds like she was providing background.
I'm here for it.
I'm in the backseat eating my hot chips. I'm good.
Okay, as long as y'all actually okay, good. All right, y'all pull up when y'all need to, you know. You're driving too fast, Joy. Slow down. I know that y'all gonna say something like that. So let's go.
Nah, you guys weren't driving fast enough. I walked up to the car from the liquor store.
Gabe. 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 We had this.
So Gabe gets to do liquor store jokes. I'm just saying.
Stop. All right, I'm about to push play. Cause it's gonna get interesting. Hold on.
You guys only got like 30 feet.
But her analogy and her description of the reason for it, you know, hey, I completely, congratulate that fruit. And I think that it's, you know, as long as it's positive and everything, I think that it should always, you know, you should always be positive, especially on this YouTube, because you can really go into a dark area. And so as far as the bingo game, you know, I don't have a whole lot to say about that, but I think that is a fun thing. And if you can keep it going and remain to keep it positive, you should continue to have it be positive. Hey, Barmaid, thanks for over. Yeah, but you know, you should continue, you know, continue on with your bingo and do you as the way, you know, as you should on your platform. So today, and even just some days even prior, you know, I've been listening and I've been hearing, you know, the rumor mill and everything like that, and I haven't technically wanted to address anything that has been going on with anything. You haven't missed nothing involved me. I'm really, to be honest, I'm just getting started talking. So I haven't addressed anything or anything like that. You know, and today on Monica's platform, I don't have no beef with Monica. I don't have, you know, I have no.
You had a problem.
Her platform is her platform.
You had a problem, Joy? She's like, oh, child. You like, oh, child.
Girl, you said this is from 2021?
Yeah. You sound like you was having issues there, like you was on the toilet. You was like, oh, child.
But it's a few things that is in her life that I feel that I need to address based on me and the things that, or how I feel about the stuff. Okay? I did text Monica. I have been texting Monica a couple of times, and I haven't gotten any responses or whatever, so I don't know if I'm blocked or anything like that. You know, hopefully I'm not. You know.
So you was the first JJ? So you didn't respond to a text message? We're going to say a prayer.
Wait a minute.
Message.
Wait a minute.
We're going to say a prayer for this message.
Boys, bow your head.
Wow. Hey, listen.
Wait a minute. I'm trying to read the
way
text.
world work.
Wait a minute. What did the text message? I'm mad right now because I was trying to read the text message. It had something about real estate. Y'all so wrong for this. Let me just go back to this message. Joy betrayed us all for her cousin. And look who the real snake against her was. Oh.
We're going to say a prayer for this message.
I can't.
We're going to say a prayer for this message.
Boys, bow your head.
Was it a moment of silence?
Listen. The way the world works, and I'm a human being, however people feel about me, at the end of the day, We good today. That's all I'm gonna say. We good today.
Amen.
Because that's all I can say. I can't hold no grudges. I can't repeat history. That if writing it makes you feel better, I feel it. I ain't mad at it. I might have did some,
certain individuals or whatever, or certain moves. I take it. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I don't have no, no ill feelings or anything like that. But this is what we're going to do. We're going to listen to what I need to listen to, and then I'm going to just address the points that I have. Okay? So, that's what we're going to do. So today, and I don't got no beef or I don't have no pool in the situation. Satsuma was in the chat as well as another girl, and she was just addressing her feelings. And so, because of the change of the conversation, the conversation changed, and so this is where it kind of went. So this is what we're going to listen to. And how disrespectful my chat have become lately. I can take that one. Yesterday it was abundance of this.
So, okay, just a little backstory, because everybody don't know what's going on. Monica Mojustice decided that she wanted to share something about me. So I'm sharing something about her. Her influencer, which called, and she gonna say it in this own live, that we felt like slaves. I don't give a fuck about what they got going on over there at all. I'm speeding it up a little bit because it's a little drawn out. So I'm speeding up the voice a little bit. So listen, you influencers, I'm not laughing like that, but you influencers is over there not fucking with the shit that cause she changed up on y'all, but you got the audacity to fucking share a video about me today. Listen, I would have never been fucking with Monica. I would have never fucked with you today if you didn't at me. Bitch, don't at me. Talking about, oh, what a woman would do for the D. You is still praising over a dick that's dead.
Mama God said she's so crazy.
Hey, Monica, I'm gonna hop off in here. We'll type it up.
Yeah, I got that. Hold on, Money boy, let me get my shit off real quick. You sitting up here telling me that you gonna tag me in some shit talking about some what a woman to do for D. You still crying about dead dick that you can't even get. And that dead dick belonged to a whole nother woman, and you wasn't even allowed to that fucking funeral.
Where'd you get that from?
The man is dead. And
where'd you get that from?
I got that from YouTube. I got it from YouTube. I can't go back on what I just said. But at the end of the day, I'm not gonna do this shit for chat.
Yeah, I know. And I just asked you where you got that from. I thought you was gonna say. I thought you would say. I heard that come from you, Monica. Like I couldn't go to the funeral.
Well, I did. I heard it on your own video.
You heard me saying I couldn't go to the funeral.
Oh my God. This is getting messy.
No,
For no
I'm just
reason.
no, because this has been a storyline
When
that's been out
I
there.
know you were having a conversation on your own live, and yes, I picked and choose a conversation out of it, and I repeated it. I might have put it might have been a salacious. I might have put a little 10 on the 2 on it. I did that. I did that. I did. But this is like one sided. Like I really do, like Karen said, I really do feel like I'm on a hot seat now because like
You
I
don't
can go
really have
back to my videos and be like, oh, this is the reason why I was like this. But I said what I said. I said it out
no.
of anger and everything. But please believe I'm not just saying this shit because I just said one day, let me wake up and fuck with this lady. You had already said the most about me, so I was just repeating some shit that I heard about you. It was a beat. And if we're not gonna go, and I'm not gonna go on my video on my channel to find a video, or I'm not gonna sit up here all day and look for a video to go back and forth with you. But I can. This is really bad and messy, and it makes me look like a horrible person. But it is what
Okay,
it is. And
listen,
old girl can get off
listen.
the panel if she wants to because she feel like, oh, I'm helping down. It is what it is. We was in a beat. She wasn't there. She wasn't there from the beginning, and she wasn't there from the end.
How you know
So I'm not
she
gonna
got
do that.
off the video? How you know she stepped? How you
Come
know
on,
that she
G.
stepped down
Come
because
on,
she
G.
couldn't?
That's why you know that's why she stepped down, G.
I just had to do
Come
that.
on.
Ah!
I'm not gonna
But
beat y'all. I'm not gonna do this with y'all.
okay, listen to
Come
me,
on.
Joy. Listen. There comes a time, right, that I always say. Sometimes you let.
I'm trying to cook.
Wait a minute. Are you listening? Sometimes, like, if you don't correct misinformation out there, right? People then believe it. And then they go the next step, and the next person hears it, and they just be like, oh, that's what so and so said. So it becomes something that people repeat. I was always present at Cheek's funeral. So where would anybody get an impression that I couldn't participate in the funeral is sadly mistaken. I'm going to remind
But
everybody.
but you understand. You also said some things about my job and my occupation right before then. So yes, I hit below the belt with those conversations. And yes, I hear what you're saying. When you say certain things, people are gonna think it's the truth, and which they really do believe anything they say about you or myself is the truth. And here it is, our both you being my cousin, we're both saying things that we heard or seen or we thought was true on the internet, and we're saying it out loud.
Yeah.
So yeah, listening to this shit is really I'm literally trying to make my bed. I had you on mute, and when I heard that, I fucking screamed like, "What? You said that, Joey?" And I couldn't remember. I did. I didn't know I was that nasty back then. And I wasn't.
Well,
It's
I
no
think in the
excuse for my
words,
behavior.
I think in the words of Unspoken Purpose, who came in the room, she said, "This is the joy that she knew." Like looking at, like, so she's looking at this and saying, this joy right here is the joy that she knew, right? The joy that people see today, right? And this is what we talk about, growth, or we talk about change, right? Some people like you the way you were, and they don't like the way you've become, right? Either good or bad. They just prefer the old you. You can't please all of the people all of the time. But I'm just gonna say, for the record, I was definitely present at the funeral, and I'm gonna need to really like review what video I spoke that got people misunderstanding what transpired. Cause I mean, like the Chico days, those are bona fide most stories. They're not gonna change. They're not gonna change. We were present. So, and nobody ever was preventing us from participating in the funeral. I think the only thing that I might have shared out here was the obituary situation, because the kids were all raised together, and the kids see things differently, and the girls did see things differently at that time, and they see my kids as their siblings. So they didn't understand certain things. and I had to break things down to people. See, when you're in blended families, things happen. And you have to be the person as the adult that walked the kids through all the different things that were going on. And I have no regrets. I love all of his daughters, my kids, as if they was one. Anyway, let's see what else you said.
And you couldn't even go to his funeral, but you up here on
I couldn't even go to his funeral.
On the internet sharing shit that a nigga that I don't even fuck with. He is a whole gay man. No disrespect to gay man, period. He can't tell me about none of my relationship status or my life or nothing. But you shared that shit happy as hell. Bitch, get the fuck out of here. Like I was trying to save.
Miss G, is your question about what did you have to do with this then, or what do you have to do with this now? Because either way, I want to give an answer, but I want to make sure I'm answering the question as, you know, just as honestly as I could answer it. So, because you know what I did, right? I went back to look at our text messages from this date. So I did go back to look. So I've been sitting here. I went back to read our text messages, Miss G and mine, to see what we was talking about surrounding this event. And I will tell you that when Miss G went live for this live that she did text me and say, I'll be doing a live referencing your live that you did today shortly, just an FYI. So normally people, just like I invited you to be roasted, people do tell you that they're going to have a conversation. So this was not a surprise. And I did reply to her and say, okay.
Okay, well, salute to y'all for that. Which one is it? I'm being petty.
Okay. No, well, I'm asking her a question because she's in the chat. I'm just trying to figure out what I have to do with y'all mess. Do you remember this video, Joy? Just a curiosity.
Which video? The one that you're playing right now?
Yeah, the one I'm playing right now.
Yeah, jog my memory as I'm listening to it. I don't go back to listen to this stuff.
All right, so in the video, did you disrespect Miss G? If you because what I'm trying to avoid.
I don't think I have no reason. I didn't correspond with her to disrespect her. I never seen her say anything against me. So I wouldn't have nothing to say about her. I was just playing her video. But she did respond to my video. I remember that. I don't think she was disrespectful. She just was like, why did you play my video? I remember her doing that after the fact. But
okay.
No.
So to be quite honest, Miss G, I had no idea you're even in this video, to be honest.
Yeah, you picked the video randomly.
I just picked the video randomly to go through to see what Joy was going through. What Joy said, what I said during that period of time. So I just picked a random video. So it was nothing directed at you whatsoever. Maybe we should have flagged her for playing your video back in those days. You know what's interesting, though? I'm thinking about some things, right? All your videos are still going to be up here. I'm not sure all my videos are on my channel like this. Like I think I would have to go looking for them to pull it up.
But you gotta do a disclaimer or however you want to put it,
Go ahead, give
Monica,
it to
because
me.
we said this, we discussed this plenty of times. Whenever we got a chance to do these videos, I said, I know I said some shit. And she was like, I said some shit. And she was like, one day we just gonna go live. And Monica, we always said, and I'm like, it's gonna be tough. It's
Yes,
gonna be
but
rough.
because we agreed to it, right? I could see Miss
So,
G feeling a certain kind of way because she didn't agree to it. So this is a video that involves her, and she's saying, "Why am I being put in this shit?"
even with the Karen, because I'm looking at, because I'm now got a chance to get my I did call her old girl. Old girl got off the because I'm trying. My brain is moving so fast because this is
Okay, so
different.
let's put your
So
brain at
Karen getting
ease.
upset. I'm like, I
But
said the shit that I said, but we have talked about this a number of times. So I did feel like I was being defensive, and I felt a little attacked because I felt the question coming at me is like, so how do you feel about you talking to? I'm like, damn, I feel fucked up. I do. Not in no crybaby ass way, not in no punk ass way. I just like, damn, Joy, you said that shit. So I do feel offended because I know Karen cares for you and she's your friend like that. And it's always been listen to what Joy said about you. Not her saying that. I'm sorry, not her saying that per se. Just people, period. People been trying to get Monica to listen to these videos for years. I don't have nothing to hide from Monica. I said what I said, but it wasn't that I just woke up one morning and said, "Let me go just beat up my cousin so she can just kick me back."
this is definitely
Sorry.
a reaction. But Joy, I need you to do one thing,
What?
not to take it personal.
Well, you know that's me,
You
G.
understand? Like at the end of the day, it's not your if it's not your headspace today, right? This is something that you should be able to look back at and be like, damn, I really said that. I really did that. I really meant that. Like when we do the reverse and you find a video, I might be sitting here like, yeah, you understand? You just up
Right.
first. Like I don't.
You might be right. You're right. You're right. It's just the slugs that everybody throwing. Like I heard you earlier say, see how they said that this is the Joy that they are used to, and this is who she used to be. I was like, I say some fucked up shit, but I'm just not a fucked up person.
The person that Joy, what they're missing about the Joy that was here is that Joy was tenacious and aggressive. And because you've been quiet for a long time, people don't see that as being aggressive. So they don't understand it. This is like being beat so much that you just look at the person and you be like, they got beat so much that now you don't see anything else come out of them.
Yeah, I mean,
They're missing that fiery, or they missing that fiery side of you.
It's not a fiery side. I just respond when I respond. I mean, just push play. Let me be quiet because I feel this sentimental moment is just ridiculous.
I just want to point out she's still bragging about sucking Fat Joe dick too. So what the women will do for dick is true. She sucked Fat Joe's dick.
What
she didn't get nothing out of it.
Dick.
Who is Fat Joe, the rapper?
I'm not pretending to.
Wait, Joy. What a bitch will do for dick?
I'm trying to get my shit out.
I got you. Can I get my one liner and I'm gonna get back in the backseat? Get my one liner out. What a bitch will do for dick is she will fuck in her parents' house with her dad and her daughter in the house. Continue.
Man, wait, I got one too. Your mama's dick.
And who is that bitch fucking in her parents' house? Give me some names. I'm gonna need to know some names.
I don't have a name. I just one time you on your live and you was like the dude left at 3:00 in the morning.
I remember.
That was one time.
I remember that live too, right? These people listen to things that they don't even like.
Including myself.
Including yourself. All right. Okay. Okay. In their parents' house. Y'all is funny. Let me just ask you, right? What's a two-family house? I just want to know, just out of the, does anybody know what a two-family house is in New York? What that looks like?
Okay, Monica, you gotta play the audio, or you gotta play the video. You can't get personal.
No, I'm not taking. No, I'm not taking nothing. No. I'm not taking nothing. I'm not taking nothing personal. I don't know who Fat Joe is. In terms of me fucking Fat Joe, so I don't know who that is. So I'm asking, is it the rapper? Because I'm just asking. Secondly, the issue, right? It's because people go to living in your mama's house, right? So I asked the question, does anybody know what a two-family house is? Because the only way to stop some of this chatter that isn't chatter is to explain again, right? We're talking about a house with 2 kitchens, 3 bathrooms, right? 2 living rooms, 4 entrances, right? This is where I live at, right? This is my parents' home, right? A two-family home means that they live in one family part of it and I live in another family part of it. So if I fuck 7 million niggas up inside this house, guess what? It's my apartment. It's my part of the house. It's not in your parents' home. Period. But see, because people are used to living in single family dwellings and stuff like that, they don't understand this. So you got people thinking that you're parading a man through your mama's living room, passing him by and fucking in a room on the side back there. So that's how they get to saying, oh, you fucking in your mama's house. You have the same issue with you, Joy. They done told people 1,000,000 times, right? You done said that you going to the kitchen. And watch what you say, Joy. Just let me speak, okay? You said that y'all was cooking or something recently. These people is like, yo, she in her mama house fucking this dude in her mama house. At the end of the day, they don't understand the landscape. They don't understand what's going on. So even though you come out here and you tell your truth to your community, your story, it becomes commentary for everybody else. People that do the stuff that they do. So you was in a group, and this is what I'm gathering. You was in a group that this is what they do for a living. Right now, they're making fun of different YouTubers, different content creators, and they're going back and they telling y'all about these people's lives based on some things that people said. This is what they do. They critique, and I'm using the word critique, slightly. They criticize everything that somebody else has because they have nothing. They have nothing else to do with their time, and they have nothing else to say. It's easy to talk about what you believe somebody might be doing. It's easy to point that picture, but what is the reality of it? You understand? They go through this thing and they pick up some pictures on the internet and they want to tell me that this is what my house looks like. So now I have a choice. I can either show them what it actually looks like today, or I can just go by what they say. They've seen me, right? They've seen me in the environment before I put up the green screens, right? And where did that image, where I was sitting at in that house, where did it meet their images that they put on the internet? I've never seen a corroboration of where I am at now and where they purport me to be living, or what they believe that I live in. It's the craziest thing. Even if you went on Google, right, and you Googled what they're talking about, and you look at the home that they describe, and you look at the home today, even the outside of the facade has something that's different to it. I know, I live in it. But this is what these people do on the internet. So do I interrupt people that are clearly making mistakes to correct them when I live in the facade? And this is what became critical to me. If I start walking them through my home, right? Hey, this is where I'm coming the front door, walk through here. And they have people like the Nod Father pulling up at my home. I would be a fool to do that. I put my safety in jeopardy when John Frank is driving down streets talking about he's going to Mo's house. This is what the people told me he said on the internet. So what? I would be an asshole to come out here and show you where I sit and record from, where I'm sitting at inside my home right now when I got people that would do those type of things. When I leave this house, I'll make sure to take some pictures for y'all. Because when I get to my next home, I assure you, y'all not going to be able to find it. That's going to be a challenge. But at the end of the day, while I'm sitting here, I can't afford to do that. I could fuck people, just for the record, I could fuck people in my parents' house if I want to. I can fucking have anybody come through here if I want to. You know why? Because I'm grown. I'm not living in no hotel room with my fucking little one. You understand? What makes anyone's living condition any better than the next person? I've been on here. I've listened to people talk about people who have rented rooms, slept on the floor, slept on pallets. I didn't even know what a pallet was until I got here on the internet. The bottom line is, any way y'all can try to bring down and degrade a person, you're definitely going to do it. The last thing I want to talk about is the way somebody lives or how somebody lives for me, Monica. Homelessness is real. People today are one paycheck away. Lose your job. You're one paycheck away from being homeless. It can happen to any one of us at any given moment by the freak of any act of nature or just the unfortunate circumstances of life. Life is real out here. These people are sitting on the internet with less than the people that they're criticizing. Because if they had more than, they would spend less time talking about somebody else. They're envious of what they see. They're envious of what they hear from people. Some of these people can't go back. My daddy said, come home. Some of these people don't even have daddies to tell them to come home. I'm still and always will be a young lady in my daddy's eyes. That's why my daddy said, come home. You think my mother was like, yeah, bring your ass back to my house? No, my daddy said that. This is the difference when you grow up with a mother and a father. I have a different dynamic. I have a different experience. I'm always going to see things differently. I wasn't abandoned. I wasn't abused. I don't have that childhood life story. But I know so many people that have. My mother opened her home up, open arms to every kid that had some kind of issue. You think at some point I wasn't like, yo, why do we have all these damn kids in here? No, I learned to be humble. I learned that some people in life have it worse than other people. I learned how to respect differences. That's real. The people around here, no. They make fun of everything. They don't see any good in any of this. I just really pity the people that do this. This guy, Jeff, I don't know. I can't ever see what you saw right? But I would love to believe that people are better than what they're presenting themselves on this internet. I would love to believe that people are better than how they're presenting themselves on this internet. But I don't know if that's true.
Got smoked.
Man, if y'all don't get back in this back seat and eat these Doritos and let
Okay,
her
but I'm
cook.
just saying, she got an adult daughter and her dad in the house with her, and it's her parents' house, and she fucking niggas in her parents' house. You gotta make.
I wish, I just wish, I just wish, I wish I was this whore that they, that they project me to be. I just really wish I was. Because if I was, I'd be doing this shit on the roof, on the ceiling, down in the basement. Any place I could fuck, I would fuck. If I was a fucker. But, it just isn't what it is.
Make them leave at like 3:30 in the morning. I'm just saying, she said it, not me. Go ahead, Joey.
Hey, gang, appreciate the chips, bro. They banging, by the way.
He's appreciating the chips. This nigga's whatever.
You got it, boys.
You smoking the blunt right now, bro.
Matt don't see nothing. He don't hear nothing. So he didn't hear the bag opening of the chips, and he can't see it, and he can't eat it.
Let's ride.
I don't need you to pass shit no way. I got my own weed.
Fucking asshole. That bitch, she played with me way too many times, and I got you. Don't ever come for me when I'm not even bothering you.
I guess today is just fuck with Joy and Trey Day.
It gotta be. It gotta be. Like, I wasn't even. First of all, you need to be dealing with that dyke ass shit y'all got going on over there with that wet hair bingo shit y'all got going on over there. Then you walk outside to save the hoe.
Got strip bingo going on.
You came outside to try to save a hoe about some shit about $5. Man, let me finish playing this shit till I hear another knock knock. I dropped the link for anybody that got something to say.
Respect in my chat. So let's talk about it. And so I didn't actually know that I pulled it right there because I probably went too far, right? So
I dropped it.
Monica, on that portion of her video, she was talking about an abundance of disrespect that happened on her platform. That was where Karen King.
Mind you, Miss G is a ride or die for her influencer. My bad. Not a ride or die. She's an influencer. They gonna suck dick from the back and act like we still friends and I just yeah. But this is her.
So what's the definition of an influencer?
She gonna hold on. Wait. If there's more, just sit back and wait.
Okay.
Miss Juana and Albany, she have a different name. And I'm keep trying to remember that name. I can't remember it. But anyway, so it was a lot of cussing, a lot of fussing and stuff like that. And so it kind of just was, able to just go on and go on and go on, right? And so there's going to be a portion in this video that I just want you to remember. This portion of this video. That's where this shit all arises from. It goes back in the days.
Wait a minute. Is an influencer playing your own words? The Monica? So they ain't got time for you no more. But let's go. This is funny. This is this lady, influencer, playing her words.
When people were in the chat making comments, and y'all came inside here, so let's keep it real. Y'all came in here chicken. Hi, I'm gonna use it. Oh shit, now I sound like all y'all. Hi oranges, hi peaches, hi plums, hi yellows, hi blues, hi purples. But you left out avocado. The avocado was scamming. And then the avocado decided to be like, yo, what did that serve you? What purpose did that make? Okay, so I'm gonna stop that right there, right? Because one day I went into the chat as a moderator, and previously or prior to Karen King coming into Monica's chat, I would address everybody.
I'm sorry, guys. I'm a black woman. I'm a woman, period. She said, in Monica's chat. So they've been feeling this kind of way beforehand. Monica, you gotta stop playing with people.
And just say hello. I mean, that's as a moderator. Now, prior to when Monica first came on YouTube, she didn't have moderators. You know what I'm saying? So you didn't technically have to go through and say, hey, how you doing or whatever. You're trying to put a brand at this point. So, yeah, everybody should be welcome. Okay? So at this point, if there should be an excuse just to allow Karen to feel welcome, that's not my issue because I had already been, you know what I'm saying? That's something I've already been doing. So this particular day, I came in, I spoke to everybody. I couldn't say, hey, everybody, because I wasn't fucking with Karen King. Okay? And so, and I didn't never disrespect the fact that Monica was friends with Karen King or she communicated with Karen King. That was on her. Okay? But Karen, she was like, well, you coming in, speaking to everybody or whatever, what did you accomplish with that? Okay? And so, obviously, this comment is referring to me. Okay? Because
Miss G, who is that wait, Miss G, slow down, hold down. Is you saying that you knew Monica was talking to you? Monica, you gotta stop this little bullshit you be pulling, child. Let's go, Miss G. Let's go.
When she said that, me and her had a little confrontation inside of the it wasn't no big confrontation because I kind of was at one point trying to ignore her. So we had some words or whatever inside of the chat. Mm-hmm. And so this is what she is referring to. So when you get moderators on your platform, your moderators is supposed to try to help you boost and push yourself. Okay? Now, mind you, yes, you want to say that you were one woman, gang, or whatever it is, fine. You have moderators to it, and then the moderators come in and they just want to just try to,
God. I
just, and then try to hopefully get some people to just drop down or whatever. I don't see a problem with somebody saying hi. It's not changing the text or the content that you're bringing or anything like that, because it's not saying, hey, how you doing? Hey, how you doing? Did you hear about the new case today? Somebody got shot today. You know what I'm saying? It's not changing anything. All it is inviting people into your room.
I felt that shade, Miss G. I felt that shade. Don't give a fuck about who got shot today. And then you get mad because somebody say hi in the chat. Girl, I used to see that too. So you're going to speak to everybody and I'm talking. Yeah, Monica, nobody had time for none of that shit.
You boring, bitch.
Well, at the end of the day, y'all don't have to be there either. That's why when Karen turns off her chat, like, you can't even be in the room. Everybody runs their rooms differently. That's all I can say.
She's bored as hell. Joy, what did I tell you when you sent me? I was like, can you please give me the timestamp? Because I can't. She's too boring. It's like she's boring as fuck. Like, I can't. I won't.
Who got shot? Yeah, we in the chat room we just saying hi to people and you get mad because you want to say, who got shot today? No, we saying hi to our friends. Shut up, Miss G. Let me stop playing because Monica gonna do a warship on the Thursday now. Fuck Sunday.
Girl, don't nobody give a fuck about her warships.
All over the place.
Like 5 days later. Like,
was that the Wrong Paper podcast?
Nobody give a fuck.
But she's still watching.
All right.
5 days later.
Since you wanted to do a review on Joy getting roasted, let's just talk about.
Let's do it.
Let's talk about.
Now, Joy, you said since she want to do a review on Joy getting roasted, then it was just a watch party. It went from a watch party to a review. Did I do a review the day after?
Monica, I don't know what you did.
Okay.
I just your influencers. You tagged me. I got it, and I don't know if you did the watch party worship. I don't know what you did that day. I just seen you tag me, and that sparked my irritation. That's it.
Okay.
My live is conducted based off of being tagged, and I was irritated. The day ago.
Oh wait, she got influencers.
This is an influencer. And you gotta listen to this shit. This is an influencer. Okay. She did a live talking about me getting roasted. No, let's talk about your influencer. Fuck me getting roasted.
But my thing was, how are you getting roasted when she a whole side bitch that's proud of it? Like I don't understand what
she a whole influencer.
Once upon a time, not long ago, I was a hoe. Ow! I'm admitting it.
Influencer that her influencer said that they not even influencers. They didn't even like that name. They didn't even want it.
What is a influencer?
They said they were slaves. The lady finna say it right now.
What do they influence exactly?
Nothing? So this is the Ron Draper podcast. Okay.
Hey, listen.
They couldn't influence anybody to the watch party. That's that damn shame.
She said, I've been loved and my love is dead and I'm loved for the rest of my life. Girl, if you don't go sit your ass down.
Better to have been loved and lost than never to have been loved at all. I still stand on that.
For real. Trying it back.
Man, it's too late at night to be figuring out what it is.
Girl, if you don't go sit your wide body ass down.
Yeah,
you therapist. You supposed to figure out why these people so weird,
because you ain't got a big ass gut. Stop playing.
Yeah, I ain't got a big ass gut. I got
shaped ass bitch.
Don't get shaped just like a whole pear.
Don't get money don't
and it get big. And she think ain't nobody got. I got the screenshots, bitch. I just Joy
ice cream,
screenshot.
Ice cream Joy, in the bathroom eating that bitch.
I'm not talking to you.
Yeah, we saw those kitchen shots too. Like, yeah, these people, that's what they do. They go on the internet, they watch you go into your real life, and then they go into screenshot shoddy. Crazy event. But they won't come up here in their real life because they are afraid that you're going to do what they do to you, you're going to do on to them. So they live in paranoia about what your retaliation point might be.
You are him, because y'all about to start. I'm about to push the play, because as soon as you talked about her, no, y'all about to go in.
Girl, you know I got him.
All right, let's listen to the influencer.
That's it. So this comment was to me, and I don't care how nobody can screw it, but this right here was to me. So I don't, maybe they had a conversation in the back area, or she seen it, or whatever. I don't know. Come on. We could be much more mature than that. You don't have to speak to a person. You don't even have to say hello to everybody. You don't have to say hello to anybody, because I got a video from 2018 that says what? It says, don't come in my chat doing all that hello shit. It's a distraction for me. 2018, she had no moderators. Go back to a time and make a video, right? This is shit that drives me insane. Oh, girl over there, and that's how they talk, right? Oh, girl over there made a boy, Monica made a fool out of her, whatever. Monica still was rocking with her. I don't understand why Monica still rock with her. No, old girl is Nikkei. Nikkei and Karen get into an argument. They making videos on the other side of town. Oh girl, let them go at it, blah blah blah. They grown ass women. What am I supposed to say? The voice slide is much more justice. Maybe the shit will fizzle out and it'll go away. Oh, she let Karen come over here. Now this is a shit 8 months later. She let Karen come in here and chase away her day ones. But these were the same people telling me that Nikkei was not a person to be around because she made the audio. And they couldn't understand why I begged her for the audio. What is an issue to me? So, how do y'all want it? Which way do y'all want to slice it? Miss G is in here one day and Miss G says, what did she say? She said, take my wrench. She said, I don't want you defending me, Monica. Take my wrench. I took her wrench. Next thing you know, everybody like, oh, she took her wrench. She did you? Okay. And so I paused that right there, but it's a little bit more. But I paused that right there because, yes, I asked Monica to remove my wrench because it was so much scrutiny against the fact that I had congratulated Lovely, who Lovely and Monica don't get along, right?
Pause for 2 seconds.
Lovely. So what's
are you pausing right now or pausing on the video?
I was just about to ask you, like, what was going on?
About what?
The video. I thought it was. I don't know what was happening. Sorry.
Well, Miss G is telling this is you're playing her video, so this is what she's telling her. This is her on her channel.
I keep hearing it goes in and out. You were asking me if I'm pausing. I'm like, no.
No, and it said pause on the video. So you doing pause on the video. I thought you was doing pause for me now, but you're doing pause on the video.
Okay, no, sorry.
Hold on. What's the deal with 2018 though? Why they stuck in 2018?
Because this is when the whole Kanika Jenkins thing started. Can I say
pause? 2018 for Monica is when she built her platform. And 2018, I put clear and concise rules down in the chat. I did have fleeting moderators from time to time, but not no real consortium of moderators. I never had any rules for moderators, and today I still don't have moderators for the same purpose. I could be my own mod in this environment, right? If people are here because they want to be here for the content, they'll respect the environment they're in. It didn't get to be a sisterly channel without there being an open dialogue that was consistent to my conversation. Hey, LMNOP.
Say something on that. I want to say this, and I got a lot of scrutiny because of this as well. I think that people should be allowed to have their own opinion, regardless of who you're cool with, whatever. If people agree or disagree with something, like, I'm gonna say my shit. Like, I don't agree with you gotta go along with whatever somebody else say just because you cool with them. That shit is bullshit.
Well, I was gonna say something to Urban. The 2018 thing started with the whole Kanika Jenkins. I don't know, because this is the K4J community, and that's where everybody started from. We branched off and we started doing our own things. But like Kelly was saying, if you have an opinion about something, you should have your opinion about it. But people do have a problem with that. So I was answering Urban and Kelly at the same time, because Urban asked, what's the 2018? Kelly, you can answer that because you was
in 2018.
No, I'm just gonna say what the fuck I feel. Like, I'm not gonna. I don't roll with no crew, and like the situation with Joy, it was the best situation that could have ever happened with me, because it freed me to be able to say what the fuck I want to say on whatever side I want to say it on, and I love it. Like, this has been the best thing that ever happened to me. So that's why y'all can be like, why you don't have no animosity? Because at the end of the day, yeah, it was hurtful at the time, but it let me see where people lie. And at the end of the day, I'm happy that I can come on here and say this. If I just disagree with Joy tomorrow, I'll come on and say that. So me, I don't have no.
Ah, damn it.
Can you please do a fucking disclaimer so this lady don't think we just found a video of her to speak on her or do anything about her? She just happened to get December.
Hold up a second. No, I had.
Please disclaimer, because I don't want nobody think we just pulled some video off the blue to fuck with people. Monica and I, if you go back to the video, we were talking shit, and she said, I'm just gonna pull one of these videos. Y'all people are on this. I reviewed Miss G. The other lady happened to get on that panel that day. I'm just gonna be a sucker ass bitch right now. I'm bowing down. Cause I ain't got time for her to come outside. Oh my god, it gets on my nerves. But sorry. Yeah. I was trying to plead my case for you, cousin. I was just not just do the disclaimer because I don't want her to coming after you or saying anything to you like we bothering her. If you know what I'm saying, or unless I need to put an address on it. Can you hear me or not?
Yes, I hear you.
Am I overstepping your commentary? Because I'm just trying to help. Because I'm just hearing her talking a lot. So I'm just like, I don't want you to get the backlash behind that.
Um, um, I hear you. I hit the wrong freaking button though. I hit the wrong button, so we're gonna have a little problemo.
Oh, my bad. I'm
With
sorry.
the
Because I said pause.
no, yeah, because you said pause, and then I hit the whatever button, went to another video, had to come back. So I don't know where.
Just wanted to clean that up real quick. This ain't got nothing to do with her. She just happened to get on that panel that day. I totally forgot she got on that panel. Damn. I need to get a notebook now.
I put a disclaimer going across the I put a disclaimer going across the board that says Monica and Joy are randomly reviewing a video from when they were in YouTube conflict beefing.
Because this is the K for J community, and that's where everybody started from. We branched off and we started doing our own things. But Miss G congratulated Lovely on her. You were upset that Miss G congratulated Lovely the Great on her wedding. That's when.
Oh my God, is that what happened?
Yes, and then Karen King walked in, and that's when they became best friends. This is when it started. Miss G is giving a timeline, but she's
wait. So let's back it up because it's kind of going too fast for me right now.
Yeah, it's going too fast for me too. I got it because I was just going back to when she was speaking.
I don't roll with no crew, and like the situation with Joy, it was the best situation that could have ever happened with me because it freed me to be able to say what the fuck I want to say on whatever side I want to say it on, and I love it. Like this has been the best thing that ever happened to me. So that's why y'all could be like, why you don't have no animosity? Because at the end of the day, yeah, it was hurtful at the time, but it let me see where people lie. And at the end of the day, I'm happy that I can come on here and say this. If I just disagree with Joy tomorrow, I'll come on and say that. So me, I don't have no allegiance to nobody. The only first person y'all know I fuck with is P. So other than that, I'm gonna say what the fuck I feel on either side. And right now, I feel like Slow Buckets is a lonely ass hoe that is living off her parents, that never had nothing but an inherited bag, and now she's spending all her daddy's money. And she's a lonely ass bitch that sneaks motherfuckers in her and out of her house to fuck her at 3 a.m. in the morning. That's what she said, not me. And it is what it is. So I'm gonna say what I want to say. And people can hate it or love it. I don't give a fuck.
Kelly, you gotta add in the wet hair challenge. God damn. So Kelly, we can't go live together and do the wet hair challenge.
No. No. We not. Wait, and what was that all about? I'm just going because since I can give my opinion, why is these bitches wetting their hair and going live with each other, wetting their hair? What the fuck?
Okay, we're gonna put. We get out of pocket. All right.
But
that shit was hilarious.
The person that I don't get along with is Karen King. But Karen King is, hey, a part of the part of your population and part of everything that's going on. And then not only that, you know what I'm saying, it's other little communities that's going down or whatever. That's fine. That's fine.
So basically, Miss G is saying to you, slow buckets, Karen King has been a problem in this whole situation. But your little wet hair dyke situation, you was just like, I got a best friend now. This is mine.
But Joy, have you seen lately how she been coming on trying to, well, this is what Karen means? I was like, girl.
Yeah, that's when I checked her about that bingo.
That's perfectly fine, and I don't have anything against it. But I'm saying I don't understand the devil's standard. You know what I'm saying? I can't say congratulations. I mean, I don't have a problem with Love. Lovely never done anything to me. Okay, and no, I did not see the video where
So this is where it started from. Monica, you're upset that Miss G congratulated Loaded Great on her wedding. That's when.
Oh my God.
So when was I upset that happened?
I guess it's on one of your lives, Monica.
So let me ask you this: is this before Miss G and Lovely, the Great, was on my panel?
I don't know. You have to find that out.
All right, hold up, pause. I just need to do a fact checking moment because I just got to do a fact checking moment because I want to see what.
I'm gonna always say this because, like I said, unless you're gonna give context behind what you're playing, it's gonna always seem like I just came outside fucking with you and whoever.
No, this video right here is predicated on the fact that I went to, I initiated a watch party to listen to CMA roast you. And you responded with this video you responded with this video and going into Miss G's videos and playing one of Miss G's videos. And that's where we are at right now. So I asked if this occurred before or after I had the panel discussion with Miss G and Lovely the Great, because there is a panel discussion on Miss G and Lovely the Great and Miss G being over there in her room, because I asked her directly, was she having an issue with the people that were around me being around her? So we did have a discussion. So I'm asking if this video right now is before that discussion or after that discussion. So what I'm doing is now I'm going to go look for the date to see when we had that discussion, because Joy put a statement out here that Monica was upset that Miss G was in Lovely the Great's room. I don't believe it was Monica upset about that. I don't believe Monica has ever been upset about anybody being in anybody's room wishing them anything.
Monica, y'all gotta cut this shit out.
Is it
quick.
Monica?
Listen, I'm going based off of what you were saying in your commentary. You were a little bit like, maybe I should have took the way you were speaking as upset or mad or feeling some type of way, but you spoke on it on your live. So yes, we're engulfed in the beef at the time. So I'm taking what I heard on live. Nothing that somebody else told me. Nothing that somebody else had to text or email me. It's you on your own live feeling some type of way about something, and that's it.
So wait a second. I just want to be, before you chime in, Karen, right? Monica has never cared then, now, or in the future, people being in that woman's room. That was not Monica's issue.
And I apologize.
No, but
because I did the same thing with Sakina. You can't say mad or upset because those are not the words you're supposed to use. That's being subjective towards somebody. I did that. I assumed.
Right, but I'm saying I have never been upset. Somebody else may have been upset, but Monica wasn't. Karen?
So let me chime in real quick. What happened was that was something taken from my platform. It was me that made the statement of the bride's supposed to be over there with Monica, but she, congratulating Psycho. Monica did come out to her platform and say, I don't care what people be, whatever. She spoke in her defense, but that was all me, and that's why this bride is mentioning Karen King, right? So I just want to clear that up. It was Karen perspective that was, putting that out there. So, but they were already affiliated. Monica just didn't know. But go ahead.
That's the basis. So I know what you might have heard. You might have heard me explaining at that moment that wasn't my issue at all.
Okay, I appreciate that. I'm sorry, I was going to teach it. I appreciate that, and I understand how when Karen kind of trying to explain that because it could be it's all just jumbled up. This is an old lie, so I did say a lot of things I probably didn't have no business saying, and I said it. Point blank period. I said
and that usually comes from people trying to dissect someone's whole, countless view video, whatever, instead of just highlighting what they allegedly said or what was about you. You know what I'm saying? But people choose to play a whole video instead of worrying about what really was said about them.
Well, I think right now in this retaliatory measure right here, so let's go back to the storyline. Monica goes live. Well, Monica goes and posts a community post, and she adds Joy. And she says that she's having a watch party. Okay? In my own defense, right? That's an invitation to participate, right? That's an invitation to let somebody know I'm about to speak on you, right? That's a professional courtesy. But that's not what's done in this environment. It's hostile. So it could be seen, it could come across the person that doesn't practice like that is antagonistic. So I have to look at things now from a different perspective than the way I do things and then the way it was received on the other person's part. Right? So here I go. I put that out there, right? So Joy is replying the next day or sometime thereafter. And she's saying, look, you had this watch party. 1, nobody was there. 2, here's your influencer, somebody that was around you that is now not around you or is making this video about you, Monica. And this is what the person has to say. And this is her response to me going over to watch and have a watch party on Joy's account. This was how they responded.
and that is true. And I am trauma. I have trauma, or I got whatever this shit. These people got PSTD. Remember the last time we did a Zoom and I entered the building, they jumped my ass because I was cool with Lovely at the time, and you got 3,000. You got Gears. I mentioned something about look. Oh, you can't. Don't speak her name and then don't say her name over here. I was like, damn, what's happening over here? Like, you can't say look. So then, what happened? 2 days later, you got the kitchen nigga all in Lovely chat. Hey, everybody! I'm like, you just cursed me out in Monica's Zoom meeting for mentioning, and now you. That's why my brain was the way it was. I got trauma. I got YouTube trauma. I'm sorry. I got problems. I need a therapist, whatever. Because I can't stand these people. They play too much. They be cool 1 minute, and then they friends with somebody that you were like, wait a minute, you just was talking about the bitch 2 minutes ago. So yeah, when I played the Miss G shit and Monica tagged me with the CMA, that shit kind of triggered me a little bit, and I went a little berserk. I did. Sorry. That's all I can say right now, because I sound like a damn. Okay, push play, because I'm sorry. They gonna eat this shit up later. Goodness gracious. Oh no, Karen. I'm worrying about the audience. I don't give a fuck if they do. This is my truth. This is how I feel.
Well, I think we're getting an opportunity because now I'm starting to hear some of the narratives that I've heard for a minute. I'm starting to hear how they really exploded out here.
Is that what happened?
Yes, and then Karen King walked in, and that's when they became best friends.
Notice, this is your account of the story as it relates to telling Miss G she shouldn't be in somebody's room. I'm gonna have to take it back a second because now I got a little lost.
But Joy, have you seen lately how she been coming on trying to? Oh, this is what Karen means. I was like, girl.
Have you seen that people are watching my videos intensively?
Yeah, that's when I checked her about that bingo.
That's perfectly fine. And I don't have anything against it, but I'm saying I don't understand the devil's
press pause for a second. What was you trying to say about bingo, Joy?
Shit, I don't remember. I think I was talking shit.
Were you referencing me when you were speaking on the bingo though?
I can't even remember. I'm gonna be honest with you. When I heard that right then and she played it again, that's like the third time she played it. I keep trying to play in my head. What was I talking about? It had to be a video beforehand. See, she randomly picked the video, so there's a piece missing.
Well,
so I have to go back.
We're gonna go back. Karen, could you do me a favor though? Could you look in your videos and find the date of the video that you made to Joy?
All right.
I mean, I don't have a problem.
Okay, that makes sense. Because I
never done anything to me.
I can't.
Okay.
It's a random video, and I'm like, where is every piece in the puzzle going to? If that makes sense.
Well, this video right here, again, the title is something with my name in it. Let me see what it.
Oh yeah, it's definitely videos about you that I have. You just randomly.
Okay. Now Okay. Wait a minute, Joy. I'm gonna let Miss G on here. But what we're not gonna do is we're not gonna be yelling over each other. We're gonna have a respectful woman conversation as we all are.
Y'all better respect this panel like EB. No cursing.
Well, all I'm saying is we're going to respect one another because we're women, and I have much respect for every woman that's up here. So I just want us all to just conduct ourselves in the way that we are. Mm-hmm. Hey, Miss G.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm doing fine. Sorry you got caught up in this replay. It was truly random, and I'm just going through this video. Had no idea that it incorporated you in it.
Oh, okay. No problem
So,
with that.
yeah. So, what is it? You want to have a voice? I know she called you a broad.
He sure did. Yeah, and that's basically why I'm up here. Because she
Well, that ain't no reason to be up here.
Don't tell me what's a reason.
I'm just letting you know, ma'am, that is no reason for you to be up here. You was a broad then, you're gonna be a broad today.
Okay, well you could be a whole bunch of shit. Like a
I know, but see, that's the difference between you and I. It's okay.
Okay,
you don't have to be up here because you get called a broad.
First off,
I can
go wherever the fuck I want to go.
Okay, well drop down and get your legal on then.
Huh? Yeah, that was exactly. That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing. So if you don't understand that, that's your motherfucking problem. So you drop down to get your legal on, bitch. The fuck is you talking about? Cause you keep trying to disrespect me. And that shit is fucked up.
That's what we doing. We letting her talk. Or what we doing? So
One at a time. She's speaking. You speaking.
We not finna let her speak and disrespect me because I haven't disrespected her. Broad and bitch, and all of that. That's different.
Yeah. Oh yeah. No, bitch. You can't come with war and think that I'm just gonna come with a certain thing.
Not nobody.
Huh? Oh no. When it's war, it's war. Period.
Well, Karen, get your war on.
Y'all go ahead and do your thing, man. I'm looking for something.
Okay.
We good.
We good?
Yeah.
Okay.
So anyway.
Do you remember this video?
Yeah, I remember Joy's video you talking about or my video?
Joy's video. Do you remember your video? Do you remember this piece of time? And do you want to opine on it?
I remember both.
All right. Do you want to opine on it or no? You just wanted to have your conversation with Karen and bounce.
Well,
I don't want to incorporate. Like, I don't want to make anything worse. I don't want to make anything better. You know what I'm saying?
Can I jump in real quick?
Sure.
I'm just gonna say, Miss G, she did respond, and I said this earlier. She did respond to my video, and I never responded back to her because I know it was disrespectful. It's her content, and I did take it, and that's what she didn't appreciate, and that's what she spoke about on her next video about this situation. And then it was dead. It was nothing else. I didn't say nothing to her. She didn't say nothing to me. Nothing. It was gone.
Let me ask a question, Joy. How does that work? All right. So help me understand it. Miss G reaches out to you and says, I don't appreciate that you played my content.
She didn't. I didn't say she reached
so
out
Miss
to me.
G
she did her own video about it.
Okay, Miss G reacts and says, I don't appreciate you playing my content. And you keep it up here? Like, I'm just
keep what up here?
It's up here.
The video.
I'm playing it.
Okay, it is. Oh, it is. It's still up there. But she didn't say take it down. She just said, I can't remember the word she used, but she did say, "Oh, Joy, you played my video, blase, blase." She never said take it down. She just was like, "What the fuck? Like, what's up with you?" I took it in the words of Ebonics. Like, what's up with you? Like, what the fuck you playing my video? But she didn't say take it down on it. I could feel it like, what the fuck? And I knew it was no issue between her and I, so it was no reason for me to respond back to like, well, I did it because I wanted to, and I can. I just, it is what it is. So it's still up there. You're right, Monica, but it was no disrespect.
Right. No, I just responded to the fact that you put it, you use my video and you put it up there, whatever. And the reason why I was talking slow was because I just wasn't trying to disrespect Monica. I was trying to choose my words. Okay, because
I never said you were talking slow.
No, you did in the video.
Oh, did I? Oh, I did. I did. Okay.
You said you sped it up because I was talking slow.
Oh, you know why? I'm be honest, and Monica can contest to this. I speed everybody up. I do not listen to videos in a normality because I can't. I gotta speed everybody up because A 2-hour video, I can watch in 30 minutes. So it wasn't just you. I do it to everybody. My favorite YouTuber, I speed it up.
What Miss
Monica, I speed her ass up too.
What Miss G is saying though, when we're listening to the video in replay, right? This video, what you're saying at the time is, I'm speeding this up because this woman is slow. Like it's taking too long. Whatever.
I was. I was. I had my little disrespectful moments. I was.
Yeah, you was being petty.
I apologize for that because, yeah, I did say that.
But I do have a question. So you felt controlled by me, Miss G?
Oh, I wasn't controlled by you. I mean, of course, you was you had a certain disdain or a certain control about your platform and everything, and then we just do or just follow the lines of whatever it is that you have wanted to do. You ain't want to do this, you ain't want to do that. It was like you know what I'm saying, little stuff that was like pretty much overbearing, to be perfectly honest. And good life. Yeah, but no, it was like
September the 22nd, 2021.
September 22nd. All right, so that was a while back. That sounds about right too, cause that was around the time of the thing. All right, no, cause we didn't get to that point yet of hearing that part, but I was just wondering if that's how you felt then, right?
Only I would have never been you never we were never in a situation where you was overpowering us. And then so they was talking about the book club. We always had like 5, 6 people inside it, or maybe 3 to 5 people inside the book club or whatever. So it wasn't ever a situation where it was that you didn't ever have nobody in the book club. But maybe you didn't have people that was like on the same intellectual line as you, or that wanted to really actually read the book until they made it to the book club or whatever, or something like that. So I would just clear that portion up about it, because it was always a book club. So, but anyway, no, I didn't. My issue, to be honest with you, my issue is with this bitch that's on the motherfucking line. I don't like her.
Okay, she stepped down.
Yeah, like yeah, and so
once you start bringing,
and so
what I do? I'm still here.
No, not you.
She's talking. She's talking about Karen. She's talking about Karen. It was too much for her, so she left out. Not Karen leaving out now. The presence of Karen was just, it was at a point. So let me just do some explaining from my point of view, and you could correct me at any point or stop me, Miss G, right? If I'm stating something. I had already exhausted my chances of saying, please give a person a chance, get to know them. You understand? I asked them to get to know. Oh Lord. I asked them throughout the years, I have asked them to put up with some people that were around me, right? And
we did that.
Yes. And by the time I got to when Karen came around, I couldn't leverage that anymore. I couldn't ask people, because every time I asked people to give a person a chance, the person
not a person, to give Karen a chance. So you know what I'm saying? You need to speak directly.
Well,
to give a person a chance.
I never asked anybody to give Karen a chance. Did I ever ask you to give Karen a chance?
No, you didn't.
No. By the time all right, let me put names on it so we could get to where we was at. I had already done the thing with Alethea. Many people did not like Alethea that was around me. Okay. So I had asked people to bear down with Alethea in the situation. And then when Alethea flipped with the whole thing, right, it was like I didn't have the opportunity anymore to say to anyone. I couldn't come before the group and say, listen, give Karen a chance over here like I did with Alethea. I just didn't have that buy-in.
But see, the issue is that you did not say, or you did not communicate the fact that you wanted to have Karen on your team, right?
Team.
Because you wanted to have Karen on your team. Yes. Y'all are a team. Y'all KMJ, right? So that's a team.
Okay.
Okay. So it's no longer what you used to talk about Monica riding by herself and she doing this, that, and the other. No, now it's a team. Because anytime you put a description, you put a title on something, that's a team. Okay? So whether you realize that or not, you need to realize that today. It's a team.
Well.
So, yeah. So, that's what you had wanted to do, and that would have been perfectly fine. You know? Because I feel that y'all could be some dynamic women together. You know, y'all could do whatever y'all, you know what I'm saying? Y'all could do what y'all gonna do. Right? But don't put me in no bubble where you think I'm gonna talk to a bitch because you want to talk to her. Period. I'm not talking to nobody just because you want to talk to her. At all. I'm not doing nothing for you that you wouldn't do for me. Because first off, you said that I went and I had congratulated Lovely, right? All I did was congratulate this woman on a picture. But you bringing a whole bitch into your little community or whatever that got videos on me, that call me bitches, that G bitch, that's this, that, and the other, and this, that, and the other inside of your community. But then you still want me to have loyalty to you. So where the fuck that come at? It's no day that you want to have me want to respect you or give you more loyalty than what you want to give me. All I did was comment on a motherfucking picture. I went in her chats. I wasn't doing none of that. Once we stopped talking, I went in her chat. And everybody else, if they talking about you, I ain't got no problem with that now. Because I'm going to go in there. Because you didn't respect me enough to say, okay, well, you know, shit, okay, well, y'all don't get along, this, that, and the other. Okay, y'all going to stay y'all separate sides or whatever. Right? But you want me to make her somebody that I'm kicking it with. I'm not kicking it with nobody. Not for no, you know what I'm saying? That's not me.
So let's be clear, because I thought you said just now, I never asked you to kick it with Karen.
No, you never asked me to.
Okay.
But mentally you did.
Oh, mentally.
Yeah, mentally. Because physically, I'm not mentally, not physically. You was trying to say, okay, well, we could all just be together, you know, we could all just be in the same community or whatever. But wait a minute. Well, why did you go over there and say congratulations to Lovely on her picture? I wasn't in her live.
What? So Miss G. So Miss G, that was Monica who said that to you, or that was okay.
Yeah, that's Monica.
We're gonna have to go back and find that time piece, because we know now it's around this point where I specifically asked you why you was in her room. Because
where would the disposition come from?
Where would?
All right, where the baby? Where would the disposition come from? I'm saying, so if you didn't say nothing to me about Lovely and the pictures,
the only person
you know what I'm saying? Now, so listen to me. Not for real.
The only person had a problem with Lovely and you being around Lovely was Karen. It wasn't me.
Exactly. That's my point.
Yeah, but it wasn't Monica.
That's my point. But see, you had let Karen feed you that shit.
Feed me what shit?
She was trying to say that I was in. No, she was trying to say that I was following her, and that we was communicating in some sort of way, and we was this, that, and the other. No, I just said congratulations on her picture. That's it. But she even tonight, you could go back. She said that we were communicating. So if you go back on this particular live, she said that we was communicating. I've never communicated with Lovely.
Miss
I don't
G,
know Lovely.
Miss G, whatever relationship or non-relationship you have with Lovely the Great, right? At that time now, or even moving forward,
Girl, I ain't
had
even trying to. I ain't even trying to fight my.
yeah,
Baby,
you
I ain't
not
even trying to fight that. I
yeah.
ain't trying to fight none of that. Because
So
I'm just telling you that you sitting up here and you listening to this bitch.
well, listen.
Mm-hmm.
You getting your you're getting your bitches out, right? Because I understand that you're angry, but at the end of the day, I never questioned you for going over in
bitches, and then she called me what she called me early. She called me something.
You're talking to Monica right now,
right? But I ain't referring you. I said this bitch.
Okay.
I ain't call you a bitch. I ain't never disrespected you.
And
so this, you know what I'm saying? That's just what you know what I'm saying? That's what the issue is.
I think
that you sit up here and you be sitting up here and you be listening to this girl that took a lot out of me for me to say girl.
Understood.
You listening to this girl tell you this, that, and third. And that's all mind combobulating. You know what I'm saying? Like I just, you know what I'm saying? I just really, honestly, I don't get it. I don't get it, you know? Because
since I met Karen has had allegations about everyone. Now I will say this. In the beginning, I was hopeful that would end at some point. Like she would see people, engage with people, see they wasn't who she thought they was, that they wasn't psycho, that they were actually individual people, right? Not this woman. But that hasn't changed throughout the years. I can't change that in her. I can't ask her to change, and I can't ask anybody to accept it.
Right. Karen taught you that I was 3 people. And Monica, you know me.
I know you. I've said that several times.
I mean, some stuff just don't make no sense. But if it's something that's good for your platform, do you? You know?
All right, and I'll take y'all, like we keep saying, you know, this group thing, right? It's not denying anything, but the way you guys see a team and group and stuff like that, that's not what we formulated around here. It was 3 separate entities, right? All the time coming under scrutiny. When there was a conversation that was being had, it was Karen, Monica, Joy, Karen, Monica, Joy, Karen, Monica, Joy for a period of time. That's what we capitalized on. And that's it. But I'm just going to state again for the record, I have never questioned anybody's loyalty as it relates to specifically to Lovely the Great. That wasn't me. Period. I didn't care where anybody that was rocking with me on a regular went. It didn't bother me. I wasn't even watching half of that stuff for the majority of the time, so I wasn't even aware of it. And just because somebody made me aware of it doesn't mean it changed my perception of you any, or how I related to you directly. But I do acknowledge how you feel, and I understand what you're saying as it relates to, damn, Monica, I rolled with you. This woman is disrespecting me, and you gonna roll with her. I can't roll with you. So I understand that decision.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I hated to see you leave, but I understood it.
Right. Yeah. I mean, I don't know.
I gotta respect people. Like, this is protecting your peace. Like, I gotta respect your decision. And I've never come into play, even if there's been moments when Karen has been like, "Oh, and what about the G?" I'll be like, "She ain't got nothing to do with that."
About the G bitch.
Yeah, I'll be like, "She ain't got nothing to do with it." You understand what I'm saying? So I kept it where we had it at. You understand? I think I understand
I think
you.
so too, but I still had it too.
Yeah, I get you.
I don't. Yeah. So.
But I appreciate you coming up, and again, I had no idea. This is Collateral, but at least we had a conversation.
Mm-hmm.
Joy.
Joy on mute.
Yes, ma'am. Because I'm moving around. What's happening, Captain?
Oh, now what's happening, Captain? You got anything else to say?
I'm cooking. I'm listening to you guys as I'm cooking and moving around, and I really appreciate this conversation. It is, it was well overdue, to be honest with you. And I hate that it had to come through the fact that we randomly picked the video, literally, and Ms. G voice was on it. And I do apologize for using it. And like I said, she did respond to me, not disrespectful, just like, little bitch, what the fuck you play my video for? And we went on, and I understood her language, and I went on with my business, and she went on with her business. But this right here was well overdue with you two, to be honest.
Yeah, you could check. You could check it and just hear. It was just randomly selected. I didn't even know. I haven't even. I mean, I'm familiar with this because I remember some of this, and that's why I went back to the text message to see what the text. We should have flagged her ass though. Yeah, we should have flagged her ass. Like, I'm sitting up here like we should have just flagged her ass because she's just gonna leave the video up here. Like, it's just like, fuck out of here. Like, fuck out of here.
All I did was listen to it. I should have said something about it.
but she said you responded, but it is what it is.
No, I ain't had no problem with it.
All right. The situation with you and Karen is never gonna be any different.
Oh no, it's not. I mean, we're gonna try to resolve it. We just tried to resolve it like once or twice or whatever.
How did y'all try to resolve it?
Because we tried to resolve it on your platform.
Is that the same video with the Is that the same video? I don't know, cause I think that
Where's the video? Where was on? Let me think. There's a video.
I don't know. Do you think it was?
It was like around. It was like around the time it wasn't lovely.
You think it was a video, or you think we tried to do it behind the scenes in one of those off?
Oh no, we never did no behind the scenes.
No, when we had, remember we did the we had the dance thing. What wasn't a dance? What was that? We did the verses. We were all in the verses together.
Oh yeah, we did the verses, but yeah, no.
No, we didn't have a conversation in the verses.
It was live.
It was live.
Mhm. Yeah. So currently, she calling me names. I'm calling her names. So basically, that would have to be something. I mean, I really
is it something that you want to? Is it something that you just want to put to bed and just dead it so it don't come up again, or? But I gotta keep it 1,000. I can't change Karen's thought process.
You can't change mine either. I'm just not as close as her. Like Karen, to me, to be honest, if I'm just reading somebody, Karen kind of close. So if she feels a certain way, then that's just how she feels. So basically, mine is like, okay, maybe we could do something about it or whatever, you know. But she like a closed person, and so that's just what it is. And I'm good with that.
Yeah, it's not. Yeah. Nothing I can say. I met Miss G. I know Miss G. It's not going to change that. It's not going to change whatever. It's just not going to change.
Not at all. I mean, no, it'll change. I mean, you know what I'm saying? We could talk. You know what I'm saying? If it's a need be for some behind the closed doors or something like that, you know, then that's something that we could do. Hey, baby.
You need some candy.
Some candy. What kind of
$2 candy.
All right.
Well, I appreciate that. We'll chop it up. Maybe one day that'll be a reality. But I appreciate, I was hoping that y'all wouldn't have got dirty, but
Yeah. She could have said, but girl, you would have just really like not wanted to talk to me no more. I'm happy she dropped down because I wasn't dropping down. But you have my number. If there's a situation where we could talk or whatever behind the scenes to where we could just have a conversation, like have like, you know what I'm saying, a whole out broad, like, you know what I'm saying, a conversation, and then we kind of could get over what it is that, whatever it is, right? Then we could do that.
Okay.
Well, you know my number.
I got you.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Thanks for coming through.
My number. Don't send me an email.
Nah, I do. I got your number.
Mm-hmm.
I got both of your numbers.
Hey, Miss G is funny as hell. She said,
Don't send me an email. I got her. I didn't I just tell you I went back to the text messages?
She said,
I got your number, but
it's funny as hell.
Cause the bottom line is this, right? Oh, what she basically is saying is, Karen's your motherfucking girl right now. I know your ass ain't gonna try to call me because I don't have a solution for them at this moment. I can't bridge that. So I'm not gonna sit up here and pretend like I can.
But you could set up something and we could figure it out ourselves.
So y'all just want me to sit there on the phone and people cussing each other out on the phone?
No, she said start. You're a mediator. The fuck?
We could just figure this. We can figure it out.
I got you.
You know what I'm saying? Either we can figure it out, or we're gonna fight for them. That's just the bottom line. If we can't figure it out on the phone call, then it's just gonna be an issue.
Karen, you in the chat? Karen, you in the chat? Yo, Joy. Listen, Miss G, you don't know what it's like just having. Oh God, you don't know what it's like just having Joy and Karen and some of this stuff. Hold up, I got a knock. I'm using Joy's terminology. Here we go. All right, hold up. This stupid mouse wants to act up. All right, there we go. That's Karen.
Yeah, I'm gonna be straight up. I don't want nothing to do with the bride.
That's what's up.
No level.
Yeah.
Up until Joy played you played this old video of Joy's, this is where she comes into play. Nobody was thinking about her then. I wasn't thinking about her now. So that's it.
So y'all just want to be in traffic, just blowing horns.
Yeah, well, that's a wrap.
All right, Miss G.
All right, holla at y'all.
Holla at you.
Mm-hmm.
That's some real Detroit stuff. That's as deep as it goes. Do I hit the play button? Karen, you want to cuss at me or something?
I don't want to cuss at you, Monica. That's you. You know what I'm saying? That's your platform. That's how y'all conduct business around here. But that's you. I don't got nothing to say to you on that note.
How we conduct business around here? We don't want to be at war all day long.
I'm not trying to be at war either. If listen, we hear people that do lives on us all the time, and people have called me worse, and I've never felt the need to say or crank my live up and say things about it. Being called a broad is better than being called anything else. So if I would have heard that, if that were me being her, right? If I would have heard that, I would have just looked at that like, yeah, that's typical Karen, instead of trying to make it a big scenery.
Why do you believe, and this is just me asking you a blunt question, why do you believe that everyone has to just be accepting that this is typically Karen?
I mean, they've been following me for years. At what point do you realize that, oh, yeah, that's just Karen? When? It shouldn't take another 5 years just to say the same thing you could have said 5 years ago. That's who I am. That's just, and then I hear, oh, she called me 3 different people. If I called you psycho, who was the other 2 people? Having a phone conversation with this broad for what? I'm trying to eliminate people on this YouTube.
What was that? One of the faces, the one with the eye that was wandering, that you said it was one person.
Bottom line, I couldn't have said that the person was 3 people.
What y'all cooking for dinner tonight?
I'm gonna have fish, but T went to they went to Chipotle or whatever. I bought fish at the fish market, so I'm gonna have fish today. Do I press play or do we? Is this over? I'm like, I don't know no more.
That live has started so much friction. I don't know. I'm nervous all over again.
But you wasn't nervous at this time. You was badass Joy. You wasn't nervous.
No, I didn't say I was not nervous then. Now I'm nervous. Shit, brought people out, try to have conversations, try to mend fences.
Well, at the end of the day,
I want to say this for me, right? I could see if I was trying to mingle with certain people around here, and it didn't work. When I've never tried to mingle with you, I think that's enough for me to say, like, you should have knew that I never wanted to rock with you. You know what I'm saying? Like, these people on this YouTube got some weird fucking something going on.
But did you hear what she said? Her disappointment.
No, I wasn't really caring about what she was saying on everything. But some of the things I was like, what? What are you talking about? Okay. Like, you really didn't even have to be here. That's some old stuff. I'm not thinking about you.
Okay, but in her world, right, she's saying, damn Monica. So let's just take Karen out the equation, right? She's saying to me, Monica, I was rocking with you. I can't be in your space with somebody that disrespected me. And it's the ultimate disrespect.
I need to interrupt you here. Your whole chat disrespected me. But guess what I did? I blocked them. So therefore I don't have to see them. I don't know what's wrong with these people using their blocking tool, right? It's like they're forced to see people. I'm not forced to see these people.
She's forced to see me. The issue with her is with me. It's because she's saying she said it as loud and clear as one could say it to me. She basically just said, Monica, you disrespected me with that
Am I
relationship with
am I
Joy.
supposed to say these things to you and Joy? Y'all both rock with people that I don't rock with because they disrespected me on several levels or whatever, right? Am I supposed to sit here and tell y'all, oh, I can't rock with y'all because y'all rocking with the ops, my ops? That
You
don't even add up to me. I'm
you
not giving people no ultimatum. If I fucks with you, I fucks with you. If I don't, I just don't.
That's what she did. She basically said, Monica.
Yeah, but she made it. She made me the reason why she can't rock with you.
No,
I didn't make her the
she
reason.
made me the reason. She made me. She said, Monica, you basically was rocking with me, and you know this woman disrespected me, and you still gonna rock with that woman. I can't rock with you. That's the right shit to say. Like at the end of the day, she's saying to me, I felt the ultimate disrespect from you to me. But she didn't say, don't fuck with Karen or fuck with me. She didn't put no ultimatum out there. She took a choice and said, listen, I see how you moving. I'ma slide over here. Mm-hmm. But she got a chance to at least say, and I'm gonna say what was done didn't really need to be spoken because that was understood. On my end, I always understood Miss G's departure. But it didn't have nothing to do with being in that other lady in Lovely the Great's room and having no session with her or speaking to her or writing anything on that wall. It had to do with the fact that I was fucking with Karen and Karen had disrespected her, and now she says it. That was an ultimate disrespect from me to her.
Okay, well, I guess I would have to I need to know how I disrespected the broad because I don't know her. So
you accused her of being psycho.
That's disrespect. Come on.
Oh, Karen, you done accused a zillion people of being.
Oh, Monica, because to me, disrespect is people doxing me, put my privacy out here. That's disrespect. Getting on a panel where, you know what I'm saying, you need to call me out my name because you were called abroad. That's disrespect. Let's not go there. Them type of people I stay away from. There's no communication there. I would never open up a door for that. People tell you who they are, you believe them. You can't. Somebody said Karen. Oh, I think Karen is Monica. I mean, I ain't gonna take that personal. That's just what you think.
Okay, can I intervene real quick? And I'm not to be personal. You don't have to answer this question the way you want to answer it. I'm gonna just ask you a question, KK. When you apply for a job, how do you apply for a job? What is your first steps when you go apply for a job? What do you do? Do you go into the building or you go online? How do you apply for a job?
Well, I don't know even know where you're going with that, Joy.
Just submit an application.
So you can't, because you can't tell another person what's disrespectful to them. You can't tell another person what's offensive to them. And basically you're saying, how dare you be offended by what I said? Because I wouldn't be offended by it. I get offended by shit, and y'all tell me all the time, oh, don't take that personal. Oh, I'm taking all that shit personal. So if the woman feels offended by you calling her a broad and getting on the platform and saying, hey, she accused me of 3 different people, and you're saying, oh, that ain't no reason for you to get up here. What the fuck's wrong with you? That's not fair.
You know,
like you couldn't even answer the question.
The broad got up here because I called her a broad, trying to give you guys some timeline of something that took place. That wasn't even a reason to get on the panel. Now you're looking for smoke. I don't have any for you. I don't have any for you because after this live is over, I'm not thinking about you. I'm not finna be one of these people on this YouTube that finna tune in to you to see if you say something about me. I don't care. These people on here would never hold no weight in my life.
Well, she held some weight in my life.
Well, that's fine. That's why this show still can't.
So I just want to put that, I want to put that out there.
I'm just outside sweeping my porch while y'all are quiet and shit, and waiting for my neck bones and my patella to get done. What y'all doing?
You know, I want to ask Monica when she says she holds weight in her life. What does she mean by that?
These are all people, like, I've been through an experience with Miss G from the gate. You know, like coming in here and like it's a whole different experience. I take I take it personal for me just to hear her, like, even though I knew it, to hear her actually say it, it does have weight. That's what I'm saying. It does have weight. I can't change the situation. I can't make Karen respect her, and I can't take back what happens. Again, you can only live with, how you make a person feel, and that's just about it. And that's it. And she did a great
I don't do the ultimatum thing. If you feel that she should still be a part of your life, I mean, you guys can still make that happen.
It's not an ultimatum, Karen.
Well,
Because
let me change
she
that
made
word.
her
If you guys still want to build a bond, y'all can.
she made her choice.
I'm not stopping nothing there. So
no, she made her choice. She's very clear with the choice she made. I do that. I do those same choices. I make those same choices. I don't cut people off. You don't have to have a whole bye session making airplane announcements that you got out of Dodge. You just move differently. You move the way you feel. And that's about it. She moved the way she felt. She felt disrespected and she moved away from the person that disrespected her. But know this, it's not you, Karen, that disrespected her. It's me who disrespected her.
well, that ain't the name I heard. So I don't know.
You didn't hear what her said?
Them y'all people.
You didn't hear what her said. She said, Monica, you fucked with this woman. Like, how you don't understand, like,
yeah, I guess because it's not for me to understand. It's just not. That's somebody that held weight in your life, not mine. So I don't understand that.
Miss G took a lot of swings. The same way you maneuver and move around, she took a lot of swings back in the day. She had to take a lot of swings. They took a lot of hits. When people were coming after me, they came after them. You understand? The first strike and probably the only strike she had in her channel was because she was defending me. Mm-hmm. Woo hoo 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 hoo. You understand? I remember that. I never wanted people to be out here sacrificial lamb for me. Why you got eyeballs? Why you got eyeballs? JJ, what's the eyeballs about? I mean, Karen, what I'm saying is I respect everybody the way that I treat people the way that I've been treated. Mm-hmm.
I don't know. All I do know is that this gave me a different thought process with a lot of things, and I'm gonna go with the flow of this one.
You gonna go with the flow of this one? This gave you a lot of
thought process.
Your thought process.
Yeah.
Well, let me
play the video though, Monica.
Before I play the video, was that Psycho up here? I just wanted to know. You don't find that funny?
No, I don't. I mean,
okay. When Miss G was up here, was she psycho?
Listen, I don't know.
So you can't even take back that she not psycho.
Monica, play the video.
I'm into the video.
I don't really give a fuck who it is.
So this is where it started from. Monica, you were upset that Miss G congratulated Love Great on her wedding. That's when.
Oh my God, is that what happened?
Yes, and then Karen King walked in, and that's when they became best friends. This is when it started. Miss G is giving the timeline, but she's
wait. So wait. So let's back it up because it's kind of going too fast for me right now. Why does anybody care? Why? Okay, go ahead. I guess
Miss G congratulated Lovely on her engagement. At the time, Monica and Karen King was becoming cool, and I don't know, they just became too cool. Wet hair challenge thing, and now Miss G is now making a video. Like I said, Monica,
I remember when they started wetting each other's hair for each other. I remember that.
Yeah, and I don't wanna get the guys that's on the panel to be disconstrued. And I feel like I'm losing the guys.
I remember when they wanted to wet each other's hair, but I don't know why. That's why this is new.
Hey, Joy, you still sleeping?
No, I was actually watching Jesse White take the trash out. What do you
Okay, so now listen, right? Now having Miss G up here, and now just going through the fact that that's not the facts, but this is what y'all was commentating on. Do you see anything like?
I was wrong. I said to be honest with you, I didn't know the timeline on when you and KK became cool. I did when I heard myself say that. I was like, oh shit.
But do you know the timeline when we became dykes? When we was fucking each other and wet dogging and shit?
First, Monica, you gotta stop being personal with this shit because then when we go back and listen to when you made videos on me, you were saying shit that I didn't even know happened in my fucking life.
Could you find your best video? Because I want to hear what I had to say.
Damn, you said some real dog ass shit that made me like, wow, why would she say these kind of things about me? And she knows me. Like, that's how I felt like, damn, you know me. So, yeah, I called you, I said these things. Here we go. Back on this train, guys. Back on the emotional roller coaster. Here we go. Because at the end of the day, I wouldn't be fucking with Monica. Monica could have been doing her bootlegger, lesbian, scissoring life all, but when she decided that she was
bitch.
Because this ain't her first lesbian little YouTube shit, right?
I'm gonna say this before a bitch act like I came for this. Don't at me for nothing. You thought you was at me for something, but I got time today, cuz real shit. And you can do your worship. You can talk about. You can break down Michael Allen video. I don't know what you say.
Well, I'm gonna say this. I got until probably like my husband said he gonna come home at 11, so I got until 11:20. But bitch, you can sit up for 20 hours and not wash your ass and not pee for 13, 16, 20 hours. I ain't got all that time. So if that's what we gonna contest as a win, bitch, you got it. Because I don't have time to sit up and not wash my ass for 20 hours. Okay, so bitch, after probably about 11:20, bitch, you got it.
Can one of you ladies answer this question? Does she still got that little ass Waffle House uniform shirt?
What?
Yes, she wear that shit faithfully.
What is it?
Oh my God, Monica, your your shirt, your button up shirt with your name on it.
Oh.
You talking about the little stitch ass shirt? Yeah.
If she don't
the Monica Projection
shirt, same as made up ass cheap ass polo shirt, girl. If you don't go sit your motherfucking ass down, that shit looks stupid as hell. That you keep putting that shit on every day. I'm gonna just say that.
One shirt. At least Tamika had two shirts. You got one shirt. Damn.
That's a negative. I have two shirts. One is black and one is blue. Remind me to bring them through the next time I'm on the live to take a picture of them. One is black and one is navy blue.
Girl, I'm not even Joy. I'm trying to leave.
Okay. That was I don't talk about that.
Leave her alone.
I know that was a bad joke at the bad time.
Really lovely. We were supposed to be dragging Monica and stuff like that. But to me, a lot of the beef came when the nice friend joined the platform. And whatever beef they had, whatever lingo they had, whatever they had came over there. And even though everybody in the chat completely don't even know this person, they were just disregarded. Even though they're there, trying to help to build you.
This lady, Monica, excuse me, guys. Let me talk to Monica for 2 seconds. This lady is basically telling you, after all these months, that they've been being fucked with this bitch, KK, lowercase, uppercase. I don't give a fuck what she want to call herself. Rich life, whatever the fuck she want to call herself. Your influencers is telling you.
Wow. And that's
She said uppercase, lowercase.
Yeah, but it's funny to me because it's like, damn, Joy was trying to drill me when she didn't even know who the fuck I was. This is what you call guilt. Basically, collateral damage, like you were saying.
Oh my God! I need y'all to stop playing victim around here because, bro, you made a
no. Hold on, Joy, because actually I'm laughing about the shit, right? Because you motherfuckers on this YouTube, y'all be just sitting there just taking people names and shit, trying to drag them and shit. You don't even know what you're talking about, right? I'm like, what the fuck? Lowercase, uppercase, what the fuck? First of all, Joy, let's be clear. You came for K first, right? All because I did a thumbnail sharing Monica video out.
I never came for you.
Hold on, Joy. Because I'm not about to take this personal. But I want to say this. You came for me.
I never spoke your name, Karen. I never spoke your name.
Where your hate come from on this video then?
Because you made a video about me first.
Okay, now let me stop you in that track.
And I just casually spoke on you. I never made a video on you or nothing. I never spoke on you. I walked in your chat room when I thought everything was good, when we was fucking with the Robinsons, and then out the blue, you came for me.
So
you made names up about me, and I didn't even know it. So today on this live, I was talking my shit. So I need y'all to stop acting like Joy just walked outside and say, "Hey, I picked you."
Are we taking this personal or no?
I am. I'm taking it personal. I'm taking it personal.
Okay, well then don't tell somebody else not to take it personal. But look, let me say something.
I didn't never told nobody not to take it personal.
You told Monica that. Hey, check this out.
I was making a joke.
Okay, Joy, but check this out. I did a thumbnail. I did a thumbnail of Monica's video. Obviously, the video, I guess, was about you or some sort. You decided to try to share that out, right? And try to be sarcastic with it. Now I'm like, hold the fuck on, because don't fuck with Kay, because I ain't looking for that.
What thumbnail? Wait, Karen, what thumbnail? I need you to tell me where so I can go find it. What thumbnail? What did I share out to be funny towards you?
Don't even trip.
Go ahead. I don't like false allegations, G.
False allegations I don't do. Sorry. False allegations I don't do.
Find it for me, G.
Find it for me. Hey, when something is an allegation to me, I'm gonna say it. You hear me? But what I'm telling you is I did a thumbnail and you shared it out trying to be funny, right?
Okay.
You don't remember that?
Nope. So
okay, then don't need trip then. Monica, play the video.
Can you send it to me?
If I have it, we'll see.
Okay, with false allegations. I'm gonna build my channel. People are telling you. We gotta sit up here and be subjected to this bullshit that this lady is giving out to us, and then you go live and talk shit about us. Period, point blank.
Well, Joy, that's what I was trying to figure out, because the last I checked, and I know I don't check on this shit often, but last I checked, she was like, I ain't a part of y'all. Fuck y'all, y'all losers. Like, y'all the people that call their brown shoes for. So I'm trying to figure out how now she part of the squad. This is weird to me. It's like weird.
But she did have some ride or dies with her though. And this is one of the last.
But she cussed out the whole leader of the whole. She went in. Like, what are we doing? Okay,
what we
so in
did is,
YouTube world, we forgot about all that. So are you saying that we forgot about all that? That we wiped that out of our memory?
Miss
She
G did.
said, wait, hold on, Joy. She said, I'm no longer a part of this community. I want y'all to unsubscribe to me because I want to be part of another algorithm. Um, all y'all is ignorant. Remember after the little community hall meeting or whatever it was called? I don't want to be nothing to have to do with y'all. Y'all all stupid. And I know I checked out and in, but that's no longer valid or what?
According to Monica, she can do whatever you want to do in life and fuck with people, say what she want to say to people, and then when people say something to her, it's just like, oh my god.
No, but I'm saying the part of the group she's a part of right now, she told them, y'all the motherfuckers that Kwame Brown has to buy shoes for. She said, huh?
They're still over there. Like they're still rocking and rolling. They still, it's weird. But this right here, I'm only doing this one right here because I heard an influencer say we was treated like slaves.
Okay. All right. Yeah. So it don't matter nothing that she said about that before. Okay. Cool.
No. I don't have nothing to do with the people that still rocking with her.
No. I'm saying neither you nor me has nothing to do with that. What I'm saying is, I guess all that we forgetting about. So
no, girl that's over there right there. The woman that she's talking about right now is the same woman that said that you are her, and she got not you. I'm sorry. You supposed to be Bad and Bougie, supposed to be LTG.
Right.
At the same time, Karen King got a whole police report or everything on drop. But the same people that fuck with him fucks with her.
Right. So it's weird. It's weird as fuck. It's weird as fuck.
I don't have time to play these games. I'm just here.
Now that might be the only thing that's got me a little curious right here. But moving on.
For the fuckery. So she wanted to put my name in something, I'm gonna put her name in something. That's the only reason I'm playing this audio. Nobody is telling me that they're being treated like slaves. So I'm gonna let Miss G tell it all.
No, y'all was in a cult. and people exited the cult. I'm just saying. Oh, don't. Wait, I might not have a panel because the panel was mad at each other. Let me see. They might have both stepped down. It might just be the M up here because the K and the J. They looking for pictures.
So she likes to share audio of the JOY. I don't give a fuck what Michael was talking about. I can go back after I end this life. I can go back and I can break down Michael's life.
But then again, at the end of the day, they can't blame you for talking about it if they brought you into it.
Yeah, I wasn't even bothered with this lady.
So for me, like, okay, I'm gonna give my account of what I know happened, and you can't blame me for it because I'm just talking about what I know for it to be facts.
That's it.
So if you want to like blame me or whatever, that's fine. But I would not like. I'm just talking about what I know.
I'm gonna tell Monica more justice. I'm gonna do a little bit more better than you. I'm not gonna run to a Zoom.
Well, okay, Joy. Can I say this real quick? I don't mean to interrupt you respectfully. Can you go ahead and invite her to the panel because she already said, and I have it recorded, that she goes to sleep with a binder, that she and a light. That she, puts on, which she goes to bed with. So we know she's listening right now. So if you have anything to say,
so much for listening right then. I'm listening right now.
I don't even know what to call her. You should come on and say it right now because we know you sleep with your binder.
What is Monica?
Huh?
Oh, I'm sorry. Not bad, Huggy, Gabe. We got a couple people got on Huggy, Gabe, Urban. I think Trey dropped down.
Oh, I think this shit just got better. Does this refresh your memory before we go any further, Joy?
I don't got no problem with this. This is something that y'all need to listen to. Shit.
Oh, y'all need to listen to.
Yeah, I mean.
All right, let's see.
We've been talking up here for a minute. But yeah, y'all gotta listen to my words. Oh shit. They go Hollywood Trey. He's back. I know we've been up here acting like we just.
Hey Monica, check your email though.
Commentary, because I can finish that.
No, I just want her to come on because I know she's listening because she says she goes to sleep with her binders. So I know she's listening, so she should come on and say her opinion.
She's gonna go live tomorrow and say,
You sound like Trick
Mike's
Trey.
definition of stuff is like
start spelling all type of shit.
I didn't know
Talking and shit. What people do.
Dear John, journal of mine. Today I was loved by many.
Facts, Gabe.
I just got 10 seconds. Just 10 seconds. That's all I need.
Go ahead.
Oh, you too.
Huggy, you did it again. It's all your fault.
It's all your fault.
Yo, truth be told, yeah, this is all my fault. Monica wouldn't exist without me, and neither would Mrs. G. So I'm taking the opportunity to be petty to Miss G for a second.
Oh God! Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Now let that shit play. What that nigga say about this, bro?
You know what? It's kind of. Wait a minute. How somebody gonna say they made somebody on here, but the people are nobodies?
G was one of my first mods as well as Monica, right? Monica didn't have a channel when she was a moderator, and neither did Miss G. So my thing is I was accused of mistreating people, controlling people, dogging people, and this is what a quote unquote Miss G went and became mods and friends with Monica because of what Monica said about me, which was a lot. So I find it strange that now today you quote out of your mouth were treated like a slave.
Okay,
I didn't treat you like any of that.
I gotta go. Peace and love.
I didn't treat her like any of that. I didn't even know that lady personally, like Monica knew her personally. I just thought it was weird that I see the same fucking pattern as people that say the shit about me, they lie about it, and then become friends with people who are the shit that they lie on me about. Something's wrong with that picture.
So hold on, Huggy. Hold the phone, G. So it's coming back around full circle about how they felt about the shit.
Yeah. I'm all the shit that the person they claim were treating them like. Lied on me, but then you became friends with that person that done the shit that they said I did.
Does it always come back to this one thing? Hold on, I'm trying to find it here. There's a medical term for it.
Let me just say this, because I don't know what Huggy's talking about. Women were getting his channel flagged back and forth because he had done stuff to women out here. I'm going to speak for me now, but I said we did not know any of the circumstances he was in when we first got here, right? 2017 is when it started. 2018, they were flagging his channel back to back. By 2018, I was no longer in good conversation with Huggy. I was in good conversation with him in 2017. And that's towards the end. We're talking about, guys, understand this. These are relationships built within 3 months, a 3-month span. And you got people feeling this way about a relationship that was about 3 months in its longevity of knowing somebody. But he had wrote a comment in the chat over here before. He wrote a comment in the chat. But at the end of the day, he's not deflecting. He's inserted. I don't want to use the word inserted because they use this all the time over here. He identified with something, and he kind of like what I'm hearing, and this is again me just saying men shouldn't compare themselves to women. So in this instance, I see him preparing himself. I done told these people that a million times. He's comparing himself, content creator to content creator. When at this point in my life, 2021, I was not even on a caliber of a content creator that I believed Huggy was at when I arrived here. We're talking about platforms, Huggy's platform and several other platforms were enormous platforms to newbies like me at that time. And he was under scrutiny that I had never understood. But what did stand out from the allegations that the women launched about him was they launched allegations of him stalking them. They launched allegations of just being harassed or menaced by him mostly. And I will have to admit that in the first season, I felt that at waves. I felt that during waves of time with Huggy. But I don't know what it was. I just I had peaks and valleys with him throughout the time, knowing that he got extremely mad. He came over, for those of you who don't know the story, so let me just walk you through the story. Nikkei recorded a session of us, because we do got new people here. Nikkei recorded a session of a conversation that I had with another woman that we was having in a hangout, and Nikkei recorded it for what she said for educational purposes, to review it later on to see why I was in a rage, right? And eventually, Huggy, I separated from the girls, from the girl group, and Huggy and I, when I went in his room, he was always acknowledging me, just like he said right now, with utmost respect. I was always treated with the utmost respect in his room, right? I even had 2 channels, because I started out with 1 channel and then I created this channel. So if you look at the Monica Mo Justice channel, you'll see I created it on Christmas Eve or Christmas Day one year. And Huggy was subbed to 1 channel, and I came in his room under 1 channel and I had a mod stick. But when I came in his room under this channel, or whichever one didn't have it, he said, let me mod her up. So those women got mad and were like, oh, wait a minute. She was out here talking mad crump about him, and he blah, 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 blah. And he's giving her a mod stick. So they went to him to tell him I was two-faced. Okay, I'm over at Glib Talk with Joy, and we over there playing the game, and I'm just chilling at Glib Talk. And Huggy walks in, and well, not Glib Talk, but he comes on my phone. He hits me up on a hangout and is like, yo, Monica, can you come over here, because people are saying bad things about you, about us, right? That you was talking bad about me. So I said to him, all right, I'll go over there. I ain't got a problem with that, but it ain't going to end well. So I went over to Truth Out Loud's panel. I call him False in Silence. I went over there to False in Silence panel, and everybody was paneled up, and I came out swinging. Swat, swat, plop, plop. You had to be there. You had to be in there to understand it, right? I asked Huggy when I finished, slaying the panel. I was like, Huggy, anything else you need to find out, need to know, whatever, whatever. They went and the following day sent Huggy the audio. And they sent it to him in various formats, right? Who knows what it was. But it prompted his ride or die at the time, which was Crenshaw, to make a video. So she made a video explaining from her perspective what had happened between Huggy and Monica. I don't know none of this. I heard the video. My daughter heard the video. My daughter and her friend gave me their analysis of it, and I just was like, let me just fall back. But the video popped off when I went and did my first live. So I came live, boom, and then they hit it with the video. So this group of people have always been the type of people that want to cause disruption or want to stop people in their tracks for doing things. In any event, just so y'all know, Cameron dropped off the panel, but I don't know why that dropped my thing. But that's that. So we had that history, and he was feeling, from what I gather here, that people are saying the behaviors he engaged in that they did not like are the behaviors that I exhibit, and the people are liking them and hung around it. But nobody would hang around him. Listen, no one's going to stay around people that abuse people, period. And that's not what I heard Miss G say. I'm still waiting to hear this comment that they keep saying she said. But I'm going to go by what she said today and what I believe to have been the case back then. And it has nothing to do with what he's talking about. It had to do with respecting somebody. And when you see somebody move away that doesn't fit your scope of things, you move around. And I say this all the time on this platform. That's what you should do. You can't dictate to somebody else who and what they should do. And if somebody is doing something that's contrary to your beliefs, you need to part your ways with them. The problem around here is that everybody wants somebody else to change for them. And that's never going to happen. That is never going to happen. No one's going to change their whole personality, their whole thought process to fit in. And if you are doing that, then you're a fool. You are a big fool. You're compromising your own happiness just to be down with people. That's part of the group think. Be an individual. Stand on what you believe and stand firm in it. That's the problem people have with Karen. She believes the stuff that she's saying and she stands firm in it. She goes and finds evidence to support what she's saying. She'll make good arguments around what she's saying, things that you can't really debate or you debate with, and you try to knock at it the best way that you can. But this is something that she strongly believes. She's going to stand on it. You need to be that convicted with yourself that you stand on it. Imagine if everybody stood firm on the things they wrong about. All you can do is just respect the movement because they stay consistent with that point of view. All of these people on Joy's panel, that's part of their DNA. I don't know who this guy is in the middle up there on the top with the face. This old looking, this guy with the gray hair. I have no idea who he is. But these people stand on their convictions, even when they're wrong. Some of them double down when they're wrong. I don't know who cut this man off, but I'm going to just let him continue to tell his story because this is his story and his experience. I just don't feel like it's comparable to me, but it is what it is.
Somebody ain't talking about my dick. So
No, is all of this because they're butthurt?
No, it's
I can't say that about Miss G because I had no dealings with Miss G on a personal level. And Miss G was not like clingy to me like Monica was at one point. Like Monica used to be on my panel every day. Like when I go live, Monica was right there on my panel every day, smiling and giggling at quote unquote work, as she claimed, or whatever. So when she started her channel, that's where Miss G went. And I noticed that Miss G stopped coming around. I was like,
so to Miss G's point in the chat, I met Miss G over at Unc Feds. And I built my channel off of Unc Feds people. The choppers, as they would have it. So I don't know. Those are the only people that believed in me anyway in the beginning, and that's because I stood on what I said.
Like, okay, no big deal. I've seen this movie before. I just thought it was strange that you'd rather be a slave than to just be a moderator on my channel. Oops.
All right, but let's listen to audio then. Let's listen to audio because we're gonna hear that. Let's go. Let's go.
I gotta slow this down because I want to make sure I don't miss this slave comment.
Completely done about this person. They were just disregarded. You know, even though they're there, you know, trying to help to build you. We ain't have to be on no team. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, it wasn't about no team. But it was damn sure about some loyalty. Because it's been a whole lot of times that motherfuckers could have been just moved the fuck on. But they was like, nah. You know what I'm saying? We're going to just hold on up in here.
You not hear a woman say, take my ranch? Did you not hear me come back and say I took everybody's ranch and then I thought about it and I only have congregators who don't have no issues and can cover their own?
So, we got to talk on that. Okay, I'm a content creator and technically don't go live like that, but I'm trying to build myself up to go live like that. But I can hold my motherfucking own. That's one thing that she knew, that she knows about me. Period. I didn't say don't take my wrench. Oh my god, I can't take this. No, my wrench, because I want you to try to take up for me. You know what I'm saying? Because at some point, if you sit up here halfway taking up for me, then we don't have to get into it, and I don't want to get into it with you. And I did say halfway taking up for me.
Monica, do you hear that? You a weak ass bitch. You a weak ass hoe. You influencers been trying to stay there and take up for your weak ass shit that you've been going through, my nigga. This is one of your day ones. Come on, G. But everybody wanna look. Come on, G. Come on. Miss G is hard on everybody for her. She said halfway.
You know what I'm saying? So right now I'm sitting up here and I'm trying not to technically disrespect your platform, which you allowed her to come over and completely disrespect your platform. Completely disrespected it. But I'm sitting there and I'm trying my best just to have a conversation. She talked about some apologies. Do you know how much lip biting and tongue biting I was motherfucking doing to try to not disrespect your platform? Nuh-uh.
Should arrive. So I went back and I put beach, Yvonne, and years as the moderators. With no expectation that they'll be here 24/7, blah, 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 without one expectation that if some shit hit the fan, I don't have to worry about them becoming other people's content to the degree that it'll hurt them. I was concerned for having moderators like Lauren and Andre Kitchen, because I know they travel in other places and I don't want them defending me or the likes of me over and others.
She know that.
Yes. I don't know what you're going to say, but I'm just going to say what I have to say first of all, right? The narrative that Karen built, that they're moderators over. So there are people here that believe certain things about you being blue in somebody's room, right? And they have their own expectations of how you should behave when you're blue. So they'll say, you're a moderator in Monica's room and you're over here in LTG's room and she's talking about Monica in a negative. Because you're a moderator over here, you shouldn't be over there listening to that. You shouldn't be over there. That's the narrative that some people have in their mindset, right? Because they see you a mod over here and they say, how can you mod over here and then be over there? So what I was doing was saying they can go wherever they want because I didn't see them, and this is with no disrespect, as content creators. I seen them in the eyes of being subscribers to me and subscribers to other people that should have the freedom to go wherever the hell they want to go without being penalized because I had them blue in my room or somebody saying that. So Miss G saying take my wrench was just an opening for me to be like, all right, I snatched hers. And with that, I snatched hers back and I thought about it and I took them all because I felt like at that point, I just needed a core that when the shit hit the fan and we needed to be like getting rid of people in the room, the troll accounts that people were creating, that they would be able to handle it and it wouldn't be a personal reflection on the 3 moderators that I left. And this is like why I hate mod talk. But the 3 moderators that I left, I didn't feel like they was going to take anything personal, that they was going to take any hits from people because they was somewhere. Beach is not even part of this community. So she wasn't going to have no issue. Nobody was going to say anything to Gears, and the other one I just ain't got nothing else to say.
Andre Kitchen. Let me be petty for a minute. Let me be petty for a minute.
You talking about the nigga that was paying for nigga photos? Talking about that nigga?
3,000. What's his name? What's his new name? 3,000.
You talking about the nigga that was talking shit about me for Monica, and then the nigga found out that she was lying, and then tried to be cool with me and shit? Try to say bye bad for talking shit.
The nigga that was talking shit about me in her chat room too, and I had to check his.
Now you see how they are speaking on Andre, right? This is stuff that was coming back and forth. This is stuff I was hearing. Like 1 minute he over there with you saying one thing, next minute he's over somewhere else saying something else, right? But this is only because people are in mutual places listening to this stuff. I can't tell you what's the truth or not, but listen to the banter that's over here. You just have to be like, this is the reason why I was like, they need to be able to go wherever they want to go without feeling like they was attached to me. But some people were already detached based on what was being the word on the curb, so to speak.
As in her brother, Jason, nigga, fuck all that shit.
Come on, Jason Bowe, you the bitch ass nigga that was talking shit about me too? They turned that to be wrong, and they trying to apologize to me too?
Let me tell you something about Monica.
Well, Jason apologizing to him.
She just went after Sakina about sharing her live, and she know that Andre 3000 or Dre Day or whatever fuck name he want to change his name to every other blue moon. He knows he fucks with her. That's why she brought his name up today. Y'all gotta be up on game how Monica moves. She's a slick ass slickster. When she said that shit, after she said the shit about Sakina, tell me, I got subscribers that frequents her channel. She knew it was Andre 3000. That's why she brought his ass up today. But niggas like him, I don't fuck with. Because the nigga said some slick ass shit about me, and I addressed his ass on my channel, my guy. That's why when I see you somewhere else and you try to speak to me, I speak to you, my guy. So with this slick ass shit talking about something, I say hey to you, Joy. I don't give a fuck. Oh, hold up. Somebody in the bushes? Knock, knock. Who is it?
Well, it sounds like you got 5 knock-knocks at one time.
Oh.
What's up, 3000? Andre?
What up, though? What up, though?
This is a good live.
I said, you being my bushes, my guy. I just brought you up right now.
Hey, absolutely. It's
okay, who thinks he spoke to Huggy?
Oh, my God. Monica, you fucking sick. You stand back in your chair and say, "Oh, this is a good lie."
Yo, this is a motherfucker. Like, this is a beast. Pull out a beast of alive. My God. Ooh. Okay, so wait a second. What's the likelihood he spoke to Huggy? Because I know I'm sure he addressed your ass, but what's the likelihood he spoke to Huggy?
Oh no.
I'm gonna have to listen. I need my popcorn.
It's free for me to be in people's bushes, so
I
ain't nothing wrong with that.
that you still subscriber.
What?
Okay, wait a second, Miss G. What was the drop? Y'all know I gotta be looking at my thing because people be having me blocked and then they be up in here. I missed what the drop comment was for, but
I'm just coming in because since my name was brought up, Huggy,
Nigga,
I don't know nothing about you, bro.
But I got it.
No, listen, Joe. I'm not being disrespectful. I'm not.
No, I'm not being disrespectful.
I'm just
I'm being funny. I'm being comical in this moment because I swear to God, your name literally just got brought up within the last.
I know, and I understand.
And I said,
but what I'm saying to you,
that you're still watching and you subscribe, my guy. That's it.
Okay, can I? Am I allowed to speak?
Go ahead.
Okay. Now you said you want to be petty because you said you had to check me and her brother, and you ain't never checked me about nothing because we ain't never had no issues.
Okay. So here we go.
now I remember. You know what? I remember this. This I remember because I must have seen this because of I had to see this.
Here we go.
We have never had any issues. Never.
So Andre,
I don't know.
So you ain't never talked no shit in the chat. Hold on. I'm giving you the exact moment when
Joy, can I
Jason,
speak?
hold on, my G. Can I tell you?
Damn, you do that. You've been doing this every time. Can't nobody ever say nothing.
Okay.
I came on here respectfully. God damn. Now, Huggy, you saying the nigga that did whatever, I ain't got no issues with you.
Now Huggy said, just for the record, Huggy said that you was paying for something, paying for pictures or something. So did he address that?
Hold on. Wait, Joy, wait a minute. Did whatever. What did I say? What
you just kept saying that nigga who tried to be friends with you or whatever like that.
I didn't say you was trying to be friends with me.
So what I'm saying is that was not me.
You tried to be friends with me. I didn't say that.
What I'm saying is that was not me. That's all I'm saying.
I didn't say that.
Oh, okay, whatever.
No, don't say whatever. Just what did I say though?
I'm saying what I'm telling you what I just heard you say in the chat or whatever, saying this is this nigga that was trying to be friends with you or whatever. And like I told you,
I didn't say that. I say that.
Okay, well if I misunderstood what you said, then that's cool. But what I'm saying
is, I don't got no problem with you. I don't got no problem.
That's cool. I ain't got no problem with you either.
I got a problem with him, and I don't give a fuck about none of that shit. I got a problem with you because when Jason
go ahead.
When Jason misunderstood what I was saying, I'm talking. When Jason misunderstood what I was saying, you wrote in the chat and said you don't owe her no apologies. When he called me,
no, I ain't never said. Show it.
So y'all chat room niggas be killing me. You be writing in the chat.
No, all I'm saying, Joy, what I'm saying to you is if I said that, prove it.
But he was wrong
prove it.
For what he said.
Prove it.
Well,
that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. If you got it, show it.
What you gonna do? At this moment, do you understand what was going on at that moment?
What? Y'all got confronted. Y'all got confronted with the guy, and he's asking you to prove what you're saying. And
yes, okay. So Jason was in your chat talking shit, and I said something back to Jason, and Jason was like, "Well, I apologize because that's not what Joy really did." And he wrote it in your chat. Andre came back behind him and said, "You ain't gotta apologize to her." And I was sitting there like, if me and Jason had a dispute, why are you walking in saying he don't have to apologize to me? That's a man. So that's when my issue came in with 3,000. This is where this argument is coming from. Now I remember this because he told that man, "Oh, you ain't gotta apologize to her." He was like, "Well, shit, I was wrong for what I said," and I'm talking about your brother from another mother.
Yeah.
Mind you, what year was this again? Because I keep forgetting. This is old. This is not new, guys. But it's bringing back memories of this argument now. And now you're like, prove it, prove it. I'm like, bruh, you said it, and now you don't fuck with my cousin. Damn. I'm sorry. I got it. I got emotional.
You got it. Show
What you
it.
gonna do as nothing but a fucking subscriber? What you gonna do? But jump on the panel, act like you didn't do it. You was talking shit.
What I said to you is, if you got it, prove it. If you got it, prove it.
Man,
well, prove it then. Prove it. Well, show it right now that I did that. Show it right now that I did that. Show it right now that I did that. Since you say you got it, show it.
When you was in Monica's
Since
chat,
you say you have it, show it, because you making accusations
so you
on me.
Talking shit.
Well, show it.
Ask you a question. Hold on, G.
Show it.
As a man, because you swear to God that you older than everybody up here. You ain't been talking
that ain't
shit.
Got nothing to do. That has nothing to do. That has nothing to do with
question.
Nothing.
Answer the question, bruh.
What's the question?
Bruh.
What's the question?
So you ain't been talking hella shit when the shit was going down with me and Monica.
Listen, the only thing that I ever said about you asked me a question, let me answer it, Joy.
Yes or no,
bruh? Hold on. What I told you, the only thing I ever said about you is that you talk in third person. That's what I said. The only thing I ever said about you is that you talk in third person.
He did say that.
Yes or no, you ain't been talking shit about me.
Did you hear what I said? I just answered your question.
I don't give a fuck about none of that third person shit, my nigga.
Well, you asked me. You can say all that what you want to say.
Yes or
no. I just told you. The only thing I've ever said about you is that you talk in third person, which you do.
What does that mean?
What I just, Joy, what does it sound like it means? If you talking, I'm not playing anything.
You one of those.
Like I told you.
I'm not gonna lie to you.
Like I told you, the only thing I ever said about you is you talking third person.
That's not the only thing you said, bro. You be in the chat.
What else did I say?
You a chat room gangster, my nigga.
Prove it.
What you mean, my nigga? That's what I'm saying, niggas. And when I put out the screenshots of it, what you gonna say about that?
Prove it.
All right.
Prove it, and then I'll say you right. But prove it.
All right, I got you.
Prove it. That's all I gotta say. I didn't come up here. Listen, I came on your forum. Like I said, you do the same shit. You ramble off and don't let nobody talk. You know what I'm saying? But it's your platform. You do what you do.
You came up here. But I don't respect that.
Okay, if you respect that I came up here, then let a person talk. You overtalk and won't let nobody say shit.
Bruh, say what you gotta say. Cause you lying, my nigga.
I told you. I told you.
I told you. Not lying, bruh.
God damn.
I don't deal with that.
Like I said, the only thing I ever said about you is that you talk in third person.
You gonna still be where you at.
Prove it. Oh, if you just sit up here and said, go ahead and say what you're gonna say. Let me talk then.
Go ahead, my nigga.
But you just said all she does is talk in third person. If that's all you got, then we're done.
That's all I said.
Okay.
You prove. If I said something else about you, prove it. Prove it. Since you talking all this stuff, show me screenshots.
You know you've talked about her. Now why does she have to prove it when you know you talked about her?
Let me tell you something. I have never said nothing but to her about her except that she talks in third person.
Well, that would mean you talked about her.
So hold on. What
You
that
didn't say
means
that in
what?
a positive. You didn't say that
That
in a
means
positive
what?
way, did you? Did you
That
say that
means
in a
what?
positive way?
I
You were
respect you. You
being
gotta talk.
negative.
I respect you. You gotta take up for your woman or whatever like that, bro.
No, that's
But
a logical
but
question.
if
You
I say a
didn't say
person
it.
talking third person, okay, so what?
Were you saying it in a
So
glowing
what?
manner, sir? Was she saying you talk shit about her? That was her
I
point.
know. Talk. So if I said she talking third person, what she does when she always says the JOY,
Was it a
that's what I was
compliment?
referring to.
Was
If
it a
that hurt a
compliment?
motherfucker feelings, then
Was
that
it a
is what it is.
compliment? If you didn't say it as a
That is what it
compliment,
is.
sir, it was a diss. You playing with words right now.
Ain't nobody playing with words. Ain't nobody playing. Listen, ain't
What
nobody
was the
playing
meaning
with
behind
words.
it then?
I
You don't know the
told you
meaning
what I
behind it?
said. I ain't beating around no bush. I ain't twisting shit around. I told you what I said. Well, I told her. But if
Okay,
you want
so
me to
let me,
address you because you
hold
her
on,
dude,
guys.
then I will.
3,000.
I told you. Listen.
Trey
I'm telling her
and
nigga.
no,
I'm telling her
Trey.
nigga. That's what I said.
Hold
So
on.
if I said that, if you want to take it, if you want to take it any other way, then take it any other way.
All right, cool beans. I'm gonna say this. In the midst of some shit that was going down, when the shit was going down with me and Jason, and he was like, I apologize to Joy. You wrote in the chat, ain't no reason for you to apologize to her. You wrote that in the chat.
Is that what I said?
Yes, it is, bro. If I remember it, I said it.
Okay, prove it. Prove it.
All right. Good. I like that you say prove it.
Prove it.
You said you love the DN.
That's cool.
Let me say this because he also said something about me. Hold on, let me say it because he mentioned because I mentioned him too. Let me say something. I don't got no proof you said nothing about me, so I'm gonna throw that out there. Let me say this because you don't even know. Hold on, let me say this because you didn't even hear what I said when I did mention you. And the only reason I said something because she mentioned your name. I ain't mentioned you. I just double back on what she said because about the pictures being bought. Because is that not true or not?
About what pictures?
Because that's what I said first. Let's just clear that up.
Yeah, you did. That's what you said.
And then I said, when I said talking shit, that meant you were saying things about me in the chat room based off what Monica said. I'm pretty sure you don't. No, hold on. Let me say this. I'm pretty sure you don't know if it's true. And I'm pretty sure you don't know if she was ever telling the truth. And I'm pretty sure you don't know anything about what I said. You just go by what she said. Just like you and Jason both. And there's no strike against you for saying that.
I just had to pause right there. Okay.
No, I don't go by what she says because I have never. Your name has never came out of my mouth. Never.
I'm just when I say this, I'm saying chat room. You never talked about me
even
on
in
YouTube.
the chat room. I never typed your name in the chat. I never said if whatever you and her went through, that's between you and her. That is.
Okay.
I don't because you
I can't prove you said anything in the chat room. I'm gonna put that out there, but I've seen you. I've seen Jason. I've seen many people. I've seen many people. But I ain't got no screenshots of when you were Andre Kitchen talking about. I don't. And I don't really take that to heart. I'm just doubling back on what she said. Right. I just understand the casualties of war. People cool with certain people. You say certain shit. It is what it is. You know what I'm saying? I don't got no problem towards you. I just was like, let me piggyback off it since she brought your name up. I don't got no problem with
it. Wasn't. I'm gonna piggyback off that notion too because I don't issue with Andre or 3,000 can change his name, but I was really disappointed when because I've been in this shit so long that when I see people writing certain things in the chat room, and I be like, damn. And then you notice, Andre, you did notice at one point when we was in certain spaces, I wouldn't speak to you because I felt some type of way. Because you were saying certain things. I was like, damn. But I can't. It's weird because we're in this fucking space. So I just be like, bro, I ain't gonna speak to you over here when you were just talking about me over here, and you might not think it was. I didn't see it, but I saw it. So I just rather just say, without me being rude to you, I'm just not gonna speak to you. That's it.
Kale's in the chat room. I've seen him say something about me, and I'm piggybacking off what she said. That's why I brought his name up. He came up here to address me, and we good on that.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Right. You do write shit in chat rooms, and then you trying to act like you never wrote it or when. Prove it. Nah, bro, you a whole grown ass man, nigga. I ain't finna prove shit to you.
Can I address what you're saying, Joy?
What you gonna do?
Joy,
what you gonna say?
Can I address?
I said that. My bad.
Joy, can I address what you're saying? Can I address what you're saying?
All right, go ahead.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Now, like I said before, the only thing I ever said about you is that you talk in third person. Now, if your man want to say, if that, Joy, can I finish? Can I finish?
I'm just correcting you. That's not the only thing.
Can I finish? Once again, the only thing I ever said about you is that you talk in third person. Now, if your man want to take that as being derogatory, then that is what it is, because that's what I said.
You don't have to add him into this inclusion.
Okay, but he approached me. But he approached me. So you telling me don't add him in, but he stepped to me. So what are you talking about?
I just asked you if you said it as a compliment or not. And
even if you asked me, you still came to me. But you still came to me, bro. That's all I'm saying. She telling me don't add you into it when you came to me.
Well, several other people have said something too, because what you're saying doesn't make sense.
No, okay. If you want to twist it any type of way, you can, bro. Like I said, you asked me about it or whatever you want to say, but you can't tell me not to bring you into it when you jumped in it.
But you can't ask me a question. Is it a compliment or not? No, it's not a compliment. Yes, it is a compliment.
I don't know why we're arguing this. He knows he
I don't even know why we are. Like I said, if you're mad because I said something about her talking in third person, then that is what it is. I can't deny that I didn't say
anything. Sir, I don't know anything about you or the comment.
I did say that. I did say that. So if it was meant derogatory, if you want to say, if anybody on this panel want to say that was derogatory, then fine. That's cool.
The woman whose panel you on said it.
Okay, it's her. And I have no problem with that. But what I'm saying is I didn't go beyond that. That's what I'm saying. I didn't go beyond that. That's if you listen to me and stop trying to talk over me. I never went beyond that, and I never denied saying.
I heard you. She said,
"Okay, so what's the problem?"
You can say it's proven. There isn't a problem. You said prove it. She said okay. I think
no. I said prove. I said prove. Sir,
she's probably gonna do it on a community post.
Sir, what I said is prove that I said Jason didn't owe her an apology. And if I said that, and if I said Jason didn't owe her an apology, that still ain't demeaning that woman. That's still not demeaning that woman.
You ask her why she was offended, not me.
Okay, but no, you should ask her because you jumped into it. I was talking to her.
I just jumped into it to clarify. You weren't complimenting her when you said she talked to third person.
Yeah, and I agree. Okay, I agree with that. So how far? And what I said is I never went past that.
All right. So hold on.
Damn. So I never went past that. I never called her out her name.
Shut up, Money Boy Trey. Hey, anybody that want to sub up to Money Boy Trey channel, sub up, because it just seemed like every nigga want to get up here and fight with this guy. Jeez. Louise.
Listen, I didn't even approach him. I didn't even approach that man.
Let me ask you a question, Andre, or 3000. You got a woman.
You said my name. You already put my name out here. You might as well say it. You ain't got to switch it up.
Don't act like don't do that. You was Andre 3000.
Joy? Come on. Okay, Joy.
Listen.
Go
if you got a woman out here, and then you talking to a man, it just seems like y'all just want to fight with this man for no reason. Like, bro, just asking you a question, y'all just be wanting to fight with this nigga for no reason.
I don't want to fight with this man.
All right, wait. Hey, 3000.
Okay.
Hold on. Sakina? Hey, Sakina. And then we got Fat and Bougie up here. Hey, I know Sakina up here
Sakina, it's
for a
Sakina
reason.
girl. What's
I
up,
know
girl?
Sakina up here. She come up here for 3,000.
Hey, Huggy, I heard you had
No,
a lot to
I come
say
up here.
when I was
I was
down in the comment section, so you can say it now since I'm up here.
Oh
I
shit!
was
Wait a
I
minute.
was doing what I was doing what I was doing, and I heard you say that Monica made live about me sharing her what's the name. But the sad part about it is this: when I hear the way that she came off at the end of the live, she said, "If no one." What she said, if you're not going to share, she never said no names. She said, if you're not going to share my lives tomorrow, then
That's exactly what I said. Because people come through and they shared your video, and she in particular at this time shared my video because she thought it was some effery going on and she wanted to highlight it. So she shared the video. So I was just like, if you ain't been sharing my video, let me see if you want to share a video tomorrow of mine or whatever, whatever. I know that not to be the case. It was just that particular video you wanted to make a thing about it. So I'm thinking the video that she shared was the one where Albany got on the panel to check Karen over the bingo game. I think that's what video she shared.
don't be sharing my lives. So, I mean, I took it down or whatever the case may be. I sent her an email and I said to her, I apologize if I offended you. Like, I don't know how she is as far as with her channel because I really don't watch her like that. I just caught her live. I only been subscribed to her for 5 weeks, so I couldn't say anything in the chat because it has to be 8 weeks. So I just shared the live. Like, I didn't know that it was a problem. You understand what I'm saying to you? And to hear that she made a lie for me about it, I'm like, well, damn. I mean, it's that damn. It's that serious that
Right, Sakina, right.
you're coming at me over sharing a lot. I didn't know that it was anything wrong with it. But once she said what she said, I went and I took it down. I sent her an email. I have no problem with showing what the email said. I apologize if I offended you. That wasn't my intentions or
Girl, you
anything
ain't
like
gotta
that.
apologize to that hoe.
I don't know her like that. You understand what I'm saying? So to come off and make a video about me sharing your life, I mean, what she talk shit about me?
Girl, she just sad and sorry and
I mean, did she talk shit? Because I
I'm looking at this shit is sad and sorry.
mean, come on. I never said anything.
girl, don't worry about it if she did.
I just want the record to reflect I have heard no slave comments yet. I've heard no video where somebody said I called them a slave. I was treating them like a slave.
Her if she didn't. She ain't nobody. So girl, don't
Mm,
even worry about it.
that's sad. I want to know what was said because I mean, at the end of the day,
Girl, it wasn't nothing. It didn't matter. She ain't shit. Don't matter.
okay. Well, I'm glad that I'm talked about because I share a life, and you know,
That's what I'm saying. Like these people, they go too deep with this
that's
shit. Like it's
petty. That is
ridiculous.
All right, I just want the record to reflect that in my head, I'm just like wondering like some people left the panel because they had to, right? And they back again. I just wanted to point that out.
it is. Yeah. Now I'm going to go find out what was said because of the
Now you
simple
gotta be
fact.
scared to share lives because you scared a crazy ass bitch gonna do lives on you. It's
No,
ridiculous.
I'm just not. You know, after she said what she said at the end of her video, I took it down because I kind of figured because you can see who share your lives. You
Right.
understand what I'm saying? So I kind of figured, like, me and whoever else or whatever the case, because I don't come over there all the time. I just call her live and I was just showing love by sharing it. I didn't know that it was wrong. And like I say,
Girl, Sakina, you did not do nothing wrong. You
I
did
even
not
sent
do
the woman
nothing
an email
wrong.
afterwards. So to talk about me, like, come on. You want
Listen,
some
if
bullshit?
people don't want, if they
Sakina,
ashamed
you
of
know I
whatever
fuck
they
with you
did,
too, and you
and
ain't
you
even gotta.
shared it,
You
that's
don't even
on
let that
them.
switch
That's
you.
their problem. They should, if they didn't want to share it, they shouldn't have ever put the shit up. That's on them.
Mm, mm, mm.
Period.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna go back.
Okay, so I'm gonna start saying the same thing when people don't want people. Cause I had this whole thing happen to this week. I shared somebody's video. Y'all heard what y'all be saying, right? If you don't want nobody to share your video, then don't put one out here. It's the craziest shit.
Down in the bushes. I mean, in the chat.
Well, I thank you, Sakina and Andre as well, because yeah, I didn't see nothing was wrong with sharing. It's like that's what we do. And Andre, Sakina, I know Andre fuck with Sakina. I know I was not Andre. That was something I needed to say to Andre for myself. So excuse me.
But Shakina didn't do nothing wrong with sharing that.
Yeah, I didn't think that I did, but it's a problem. I'm glad she said whatever it is that she said, so I know how she feel. I'll go over there and unsubscribe. It's no
No,
fucking
because
problem.
you know what, Sakina, at the end of the day, if I find something interesting, I'm gonna share it. I don't necessarily have to have a stake in it. I don't have to be on this side or that side, but if I find some shit funny or interesting, I'm gonna share
That's the
it.
thing.
There's nothing wrong with that. So,
Sometimes I just want to let some things just marinate in my ears. Because sometimes I'll be like, did I just hear that? I did just hear that.
you don't have to feel guilty for sharing that.
Hold on.
Fuck her.
Y'all can't have no. Hold on. Y'all talking about y'all can't have no stake in this game. This is stake game over here. Y'all gotta have stake game.
But Joy,
this
you know I'm a vegetarian, so you know I don't even eat meat. So
she gonna put the fucking vegetarian. Hey, stake game in the building. Stake game y'all in the building. Y'all better say something.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna go back down in the chat. I'm just gonna go over there, unsubscribe, and just keep it moving. I'm good.
But Shakina, Shakina, no, because I don't want her to feel like she did. You didn't do nothing wrong.
No, it's not that. My thing is this. When a person doesn't want to be bothered with you. And like I said, when I heard what she said towards the end of her live about sharing it. Now, I didn't know that she went the next day and made a video about me. You understand what I'm saying? Because it was done one day, then she comes back the next day and make a video about me sharing her shit. That's petty. You could when I emailed you and I told you I apologize or whatever the case may be, you could have emailed me and said something back in the email.
You didn't even need to apologize. You didn't do nothing wrong.
Well,
you didn't even need
just
to
leave it
apologize
alone, Sakina. Just leave
Fuck
it alone.
her. You can share what the fuck you want to
but
share.
Andre, why should I leave something alone?
No. Sakina, you know we cool like that. You know it ain't. You know me and you, we dog.
He's telling you
but
to
I'm just
leave
saying,
it alone
all I'm saying
because
is don't worry about it.
Are you screaming pause?
Are you looking for an email?
Girl, you know. I just read in the email.
Because I saw you, I was like, what email? I was like, oh, she must be looking for the email. Okay,
I'm cooling. Like, I just getting the context behind stuff.
They're engaging
No, I don't. When was the last time you
Well,
seen me over
Sakina's
there?
about to go find out what she said. No, Sakina's about to go find out what she had to say about me because of a simple fact. I never spoke.
Sakina,
just a minute.
Don't even entertain
Joy,
her.
when is the last time you seen me over there?
She wants to give you more attention.
This is very interesting, right? Because this is, what day is this? See, I just don't want to catch, this wasn't for that. But I can assure you, what date we said this was?
Don't even entertain.
December 11th. Where them text messages at? December 11th. Joy is FOS and fake as hell. Her and her dude. Jason didn't curse her out. If I remember correctly, it's just that she didn't like what he had to say. Wakes up in the morning, it's influencer for life. With the four.
Okay, wait, hold on. Let's put some context behind that. So when he jumped on the panel, and at the time when Jeff was Jeff to me, he's saying he didn't speak against Jeff, but sent you an email saying him and I were fake as hell.
What happened was, let me go back to the whole chain.
Yeah, put some context.
All right, 9:43 a.m., December 31st, right? So this is going to be hours after this live stream. I think you should stop by this morning's live. I'm about to speak on you. Okay, because remember I said I heard this part because people sent me the clip of him saying, I ain't been over there in your area. See this little part where he's trying to get Joy's attention? Not for nothing. It just be this lame shit for me right here. Hold up. Where he's getting Joy's attention to say, like, I haven't been over there.
She gonna put the fucking vegetarian. Hey, Steak Gang in the building. Steak Gang on the building. Y'all better say something.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna go back down in the chat. I'm just gonna go over there, unsubscribe, and just keep it moving. I'm good.
But Shakina, Shakina, no, because I don't want her to feel like you didn't do nothing wrong.
No, it's not that. My thing is this. You know when a person doesn't want to be bothered with you. And like I said, when I heard what she said towards the end of her live about sharing it. Now, I didn't know that she went the next day and made a video about me. You understand what I'm saying? Because it was done one day. Then she comes back the next day and make a video about me sharing her shit. That's petty. You could, when I emailed you and I told you I apologize or whatever the case may be, you could have emailed me and said something back in the email.
You didn't even need to apologize. You didn't do nothing wrong.
Well,
you didn't even need
just
to
leave it
apologize
alone, Sakina. Just leave it alone.
Her. You can share what the fuck you want to
share. But Andre, why should I leave something alone?
No. Hold on, Kina. You know we cool like that. You know that it ain't. You know me and you we dog.
He's telling you
but
to
I'm just
leave
saying,
it alone
all I'm saying
because
is don't worry about
be
it.
over there engaging.
No, I don't. When was the last time you seen me over there? When is the last?
So this is what people sent me. That's why I said I seen this part before, or I seen this portion because that's what they sent me. And you see, this is an example right here, right, of the things that I was trying to prevent from happening. But when you got a person just openly saying, he didn't say I don't fuck with you no more, but he was openly saying, when's the last time you seen me over there? Listen for yourself.
Sakina's about to go find out what she said. No, Sakina's about to go find out what she had to say about me because of a simple fact. I never spoke.
Sakina,
just a minute. Just a minute, Sakina.
Don't even entertain
Joy,
her.
when is the last time you seen me over there?
She wants to give you more attention. Don't even entertain her. Don't go look at it. Don't go do shit. Just don't even.
Joy goddamn sarcastic ass. When she took your wrench, that's the last time we seen you over there when she took your wrench. Y'all are big ass instigators forever. But this is the flippy floppy side of things, right? And this is with all due respect, right? This is what folks do. I was there. He got some kind of emoji with a blue heart, always with a Z at the end. And then I said I didn't see the Joy video until after my morning live. Yeah, yeah. She tried to say that she checked me and Jason. She must want to see the video. So I'm assuming that Joy wanted to see the video where Jason got checked. Which video? The video she alleged Jason cursed her out. Then he says Joy is FOS, which I think is full of shit, and fake as hell. Her and her dude Jason, her fake as hell, period. Her and her dude, period. Jason didn't curse her out. If I remember correctly, it's just that she didn't like what he had to say. So that's at 8:03 on the 11th. Then we come back to 8:12, right? I mean 12:12, the day after. The morning after at 6, the day after, 6:23 p.m., he types influencer for life. So I'm just, those are the things that had me like, I got to get out of these people being influencers for life, whatever. People need to roam the way they roam and just be free. This is real, right? This is somebody saying they don't really fuck with you, but then they secretly behind the scenes telling you that they fucking with you for life. Where we do that at? And why would we be doing that? That's the stuff you really can't do, or you shouldn't be engaging in. So I just don't want to have no parts of it.
Talking about taking your rent today, Andre.
Listen,
She just talking about taking your rent today. She said y'all
because but when is the last time you seen me? When
and she said the people that be over there in Shakina.
Am I allowed to speak in your chat? Am I allowed to speak in your chat?
Hold on, wait. She said, wait.
Sakina, chill out for a minute.
Because she don't.
Who? I thought you said something, Joy, in real time.
Same people. So Andre, you gotta.
Okay, when is the last time you seen me over there?
It was against Sakina. She said that she.
Joy, can I ask you a question?
I'm gonna go see what.
When is the last time you seen me?
I didn't say it.
Okay, can I ask you something, Joy?
I'm just saying, Monica is
Joy, can I ask you? Can I ask you a question?
Please ignore him.
When is the last time
no,
you seen me over there? Whether she was talking about,
I'm letting him know that she talked real greasy about the people that was in Sakina's chat and said if you in her chat,
and I don't
fuck with y'all.
And I don't care about that because I rock with Sakina. I rock with Sakina, and I will continue to rock with Sakina.
He trying to keep mess going. Y'all act so immature, like y'all can't see where somebody's.
I'm trying to keep mess going. Is that what you're saying?
I mean, Kelly, don't do that because he tried it with me. So
I can see it.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I'm trying to keep mess going.
Oh yeah, I got put on my computer.
How?
We already came to a conclusion.
No, how am I trying to keep mess going? How am I trying to keep mess going?
You're gonna try to talk over me.
I'm not trying to talk over you at all. I'm just saying, how am I trying to keep mess going? You don't even see me in Monica chat.
It's over already.
I feel you. Y'all say what y'all want to say, and that's it. That's all good.
It's already over. Sakina didn't do nothing wrong. The shit is
sharpshooters. You hardly see them in a chat anyway. I just wanted to put that on the record.
It is what it is. Moving on. Why are you still trying to talk about it?
What are you talking? I was trying to tell Sakina to calm down and don't worry about it.
Okay, it's over. It's over, dude.
Because I fuck with Sakina.
Okay, it's over then.
Okay. I ain't got no problems with you. I don't
Okay,
even
so
know.
we done with
I
it.
don't even
Moving on.
know you.
What's the next
I
topic, Joy?
don't even know you.
What's the next topic, Joy?
It
I
doesn't
don't even
matter
know
if you
you.
don't
What's
know
the
her.
next topic, Joy?
She's on the panel. It doesn't matter if you
Okay,
don't know
but
her.
is she coming at me?
Well,
Okay, but she's coming at me
we're gonna
like I'm starting shit. And what shit is what the hell is she talking
all
about?
right, we're gonna continue on the
Are we gonna hear the
audio.
slavery comment?
Some petty ass, but that's some petty shit.
Fuck you, nigga. You a petty ass bitch. Keep going with the audio, Joy.
Let her out.
Joy, the audio's kind of low. Can you turn it up a little bit?
Yo, wait a second. Yo, this dude right here is this shit is. I saw him type about me in the chat, Kelly, just like you did at one point when you were cool with Monica before. But it's no strike against him, same as in the past, with none to you. Yo, how did y'all ever get along over here? Well. Look who's up inside Joy's chat. Waving and stuff. Hey, Joy, you read it? You looking at your chat? We need to do one of these every Sunday.
Who's in the chat? I
Eat with Philly Phil. She just stepped in the building and she comes in. Let me see. Let me make sure I got my. She just stepped in the building. Okay, she steps in the building and she speaks to Money Boy Trey. What is this? Is this a pill? Do you normally greet a person with a pill and steak? Does she have to eat? I don't know. What's a pill for? What's that about?
Hold on. Only a plate on the table. All right. Let me go to my laptop real quick. Give me a second. What you're looking at?
I'm looking at a hand wave, some drugs, and a steak.
Oh. So back then, they were calling her Pilly Peel. That's where the whole PP name came from. Hashtag background. So there was another content creator that was calling her Pilly Peel. So then we just always just called it PP. So that's where that name come from. So then people used to drop pills in the chat, and she found it funny, and she did it to herself, like we all do. We make fun of everything.
Okay.
Like you, Mariah Lynn. Do the song, Mariah.
I don't even know. It was a long time ago. I was a hoe. Wait.
You put the whole song up.
Wait. Once upon a time, not long ago, I was a hoe. I'm admitting it. I'm admitting it. I can't take it back because I did the shit. Period. Because I'm admitting it. Yo, she was like, I'm a money hoe. Yeah. Okay.
So, yeah, she was in my chat and she was dropping pills. That's because at one point in time, another content creator was calling her Philly Pill, which was Pilly Pill, and she started using pills. We make jokes about the shit people say about us, and it is what it is. This is old content. Let's go.
All right.
Okay, that's how the dude that was just on the panel right now, Andre Kitchen, he's 3,000 degrees. The guy that you was just talking about, that's who she's talking about right now. He travels in different spaces. So he's traveling in different spaces, which is Sakina's and other places. So they're open.
For the record, I think he's been rolling with Sakina probably from day one. I can't. He's been with her for as long as I can remember.
Yeah, well, Andre is Sakina's, how you call it, day zero. He's been there for her, and I ain't taking none of that away from him.
Yeah,
He's
he's been there with her from the beginning. You say
Yeah.
day zero, I would have to agree with that. So, but again, I never had no issue with. I know that they were that he rocked over there. I never had an issue with Sakina.
Monica's always saying that she don't fuck with anybody that fuck with anybody that don't fuck with her. So for him to jump up here, and I appreciate him even coming up here and he's speaking his speak. You know, I ain't knocking his hustle, but yeah, Monica is talking about him. His name got brought up.
With. Can we just make that clear? Nobody gives a fuck who Monica.
No, but when his name got brought up, that's when he popped up because I was like, I ain't bringing.
But for her to be like, I don't fuck with them, you can't fuck. Girl, nobody gives a fuck who you fuck with.
In the same breath.
Again, these are people making up a story because I ain't never tell nobody not to fuck with anybody.
When Sakina came up here, I'm not bringing these people up. This conversation got brought up because Slowbook has brought them up.
That we received. They damn near compared to being a fucking slave.
There it is! Ah, man!
Oh, here you go, the slave talk.
Man! I almost missed it.
Press 1 in the chat if you give a fuck who Monica fucks with. Let's press a 1 in the motherfucking chat.
Okay, here go the slave talk right here.
This what I want to know. Do you know how much scrutiny that us being called influencers that we received? They damn near compared us to being a fucking slave. Because
they damn near compared us to being a fucking slave. They. Did you hear the word they? Where you go, Joy? Where you at?
I'm right here. What's up?
Okay, did you hear her say they compared them to being slaves? They damn near compared us to being slaves.
Run it back
This
one
is
time.
okay.
Run it back.
Behind my thought process, but I share it with you openly because we've been here for a long time. Hey, Satsuma, remember when I gave you a rent? And you're like, oh, take me out of being blue. I don't want to be blue over here. I didn't take it that you don't want to be blue over here because you don't watch content, you don't want properly. I took it just what I just said about the other people. Not wanting to
Are you playing or are you mute?
identified.
I'm playing it.
I didn't hear nothing. My bad.
I'm a one-woman shop. Period. I seldom now have
being called influencers that we received, they damn near compared us to being a fucking slave because of the word and the context and where.
Did y'all hear that? Kels, anybody? Nobody listening? The influencers was down there being compared to being called slaves based off of the context that she was putting out here, Monica. Now, mind you, when we used to fuck with Monica and hear her calling her folks the influencers, we'd just be like, yo, like, speak up for yourself. Say something. I didn't know that the influencers themselves compared themselves to slaves. We just said, speak up for yourself. Say something.
So, do you hear yourself admitting that you was a they?
Man, I'm gonna say this one more time. Pack content, and I'm talking hella shit.
Yeah, but do y'all hear this? First of all, but you know what? I'm gonna take my fault in this because I knew not to have that whole thing, that influencer thing. I just knew it. Idolizing somebody way against my principles, and every time I go against my principles, this is what happens to me. So this was a good wake up call for me at this point, and that's why I don't have influencers to this day anymore, because no one's an influencer. And just for the record, I started out this channel, Circle of Influence, as we was reading books and talking about different things that came, excerpts from books and poems and different poetry I was reading and stuff on here. And folks identified themselves as the influencers. I didn't come up and make up a group and call them the influencers because I made that up or that was a concept. That was something that birthed out of the channel organically, but coming from the circle of influence, because that's what I have Saturday now. Back in those days, I had circle of influence, and they considered themselves the influencers. And if I tell you that it was mostly choppers or the people that came from Unc Fed's room that was they were core day oneers of me. Like, they was just core supporters. They referred to themselves in that fashion. And I get it, because they saw themselves, they choppers over there. You understand? They came over here with Mo. They became influencers over here. But I should have shut that down a long time before we got to 2021. That's all.
But, hey, Miss...
You saying something? Oh, I pressed the button. Let me go back.
She is a whole... I ain't got time for this.
There was. And the fact that you would say, or she would say, because I mean, hey, I'm basically talking to her, but I'm just having a conversation. But you just don't know how much scrutiny that we had got from that shit. Okay? So, to me, I don't know how.
Kels, you heard when old girl said they was called, she felt like they were slaves.
Yeah, I feel like this shit is weird, and I feel like
Joy, you be starting so much shit. Like, is that what the woman said? Really?
Hey, you're right.
She said they said, like, and you gonna say, do you see when the woman said, do you see how y'all do business around here? This is bad.
Hey, but once again, because I'm not gonna let you do that. when you finish with this live, you're gonna find out another live that you did the same thing.
Okay, I
Yeah,
can't
just
wait.
don't
I
listen.
can't wait. I can't wait to find it. Did you find a live? I'm just waiting.
No, I'm
Why
not looking
would
for shit.
people
Y'all, this is what y'all do.
still
Yeah.
like?
This is
I
what
don't
y'all
know.
do.
It's
I
just
said what I
it's
said on my
weird
live.
shit.
You feel like
I'm
whatever I
high
said?
now, so
Yeah,
I
you
already
come back and find the
start
live that I
smoking
said.
weed.
Oh yeah,
So
you and your
at this point, this shit is seeming like some cult shit to me. So I'm on a whole nother page. Like I'm just weirded out by this shit at this point. But go ahead.
I'm laughing because old girl said,
Oh
we
wait,
feel
this
like
one had a
slaves.
camera malfunction. Wait a fucking second. This one had a whole camera malfunction. Hold up. I'm sorry. I have to go back. Because I saw a whole camera malfunction.
Monica. Now, mind you, when we used to fuck with Monica and hear her calling her folks the influencers, we'd just be like, yo, like, speak up for yourself. Say something. I didn't know that the influencers themselves compared themselves to slaves. We just said, speak up for yourself. Say something. But hey, Miss G is a whole. I ain't got time for this.
There was. And the fact that you would say, or she would say, because I mean, hey, I'm basically talking to her, but I'm just having a conversation. But you just don't know how much scrutiny that we had got from that shit. Okay? So, to me, I don't know how.
Kels, you heard what old girl said they was called, she felt like they were slaves.
Yeah, I feel like this shit is weird, and I feel like why would people still like? I don't know. It's weird shit. I'm high now, so I already start smoking weed.
Oh yeah,
so
you and your
at this point, this shit is seeming like some cult shit to me. So I'm on a whole nother page. Like I'm just weirded out by this shit at this point. But go ahead.
I'm laughing because old girl.
Let me see what I see. All right, later. Get home safe. What'd you say?
Girl said. We felt like slaves. Like for her to say that out her mouth, because they actually was trying to really. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think she really feel like they were slaves. I just feel like they was really down for this lady, and they was just chilling with her to the point where it's like.
I feel like they slaves. No, I honestly feel like that. I'm giving my true feelings.
Okay, I was trying to, how I be trying to justify shit.
I feel like they're master ass motherfuckers. Like I feel like they're slaves for real.
You want to hear that again?
Yeah, I mean I can, but I'm still gonna feel the same way I felt before.
Hey, I'm basically talking to her, but I'm just having a conversation.
I seldom now have conversations with the influencer because YouTube got this whole thing about influencers. People may
much scrutiny that us being called influencers that we received, they damn near compared us to being a fucking slave because of the word and the context and where it was. And the fact that you would say, or she would say, because I mean, hey, I'm basically talking to her, but I'm just having a conversation. But you just don't know how much scrutiny that we had got from that shit. Okay? So, to me, I don't know how much more of a set of people that they can give you as being like, okay, well, we good. But you know what I'm saying? But everybody have to make their own choices for their platforms and how they build upon it. And who they allow into it. And, you know, who they have to let go of. You know? And I don't know if you recall your Pick a Side campaign. I don't know if you recall that. But at this point, I think that the Pick a Side campaign needs to be rolled back around. And I think that everybody that is included inside of this video needs to pick a side. And so you pick a side and you just go, you know what I'm saying? You know, based on the side that's being picked, then that's where it goes from here. Because I don't get it. I get it. But I'm not trying to fight my enemy's fight. You know what I'm saying? Because a whole lot of the fighting and the deflecting.
Who is this lady?
I don't understand.
This is Miss G. She said, I ain't trying to fight my enemy's fight. Which means, Monica, ain't nobody trying to fight with you with KK. Nobody got time for that shit, G. The fuck out of here, G.
Wait, okay, hold on. So she's on teams with KK now?
They been fighting. She been fighting with KK for a minute, and fucking Monica picked a side and chose K. Monica, say out loud, G.
Oh,
this
wait,
is why
so
this
Monica,
lady.
Well, no, but wait, actually, Joy, that does make sense. They both crazy as fuck. So, okay,
this is one of her day ones. This is one of her day ones, telling her like, bitch, take my revenge. I don't got time for this.
Okay, well that makes sense.
Monica,
but
since you want to make lies about me,
I'm
gonna lie about you, G.
Now, see, that's my bad. You have a beef. Me and you have a beef. Why?
I just want to be clear though. Nobody made a live about Joy at this point. All I did was go on a Zoom with people and had a watch party. This is what she's responding to, but she's also saying you made a live about me. When this is a response, she's responding to me doing a Zoom watch party that I tagged her on with the link that she could have joined at any time and seen the Zoom watch party.
Why don't you let KK and Monica be friends? Leave them alone.
No. This ain't got shit to do with none of that. I told you.
Let them join United Crazy Front.
Why you won't let us be petty tonight, Kels? You gotta
because
let us be
Kels
petty
missed
tonight.
a lot. Kels is missing a lot. When that lady shared somebody else's shit, I'm sharing somebody else's shit.
No, wait, Joy. What you say, Trey?
You gotta let us be petty. We feel with the petty ghost tonight. You gotta let us get one out.
Okay. Because
and she shared some shit.
No, because what I'm saying is they both crazy as fuck. They both come up with all these weird ass scenarios. So why don't we let them do that? Why
we are. We just commentating.
Oh, okay.
No.
We commentating on Slave Master Slow Buckets.
Okay, go ahead.
Not Slave Master.
Well, now that makes more sense to me because I'm like, why are y'all trying to break them up? Let them be together.
Oh,
what are we doing? Let them be crazy.
I understood the assignment. Old girl wasn't up there for me. She was up there for her own agenda. She kept trying to push whatever she wanted to push out. And I didn't give a fuck about none of the shit she was talking about. I did let her on the panel. I was being petty because I was talking about my cousin at the time. So I let somebody who didn't like my cousin on the panel. But when she came on the panel, she was just she didn't take the assignment. It was just all over the place. So listening to this now, I'm just like, oh my gosh.
It is what it is. At this point, like some of the stuff, like again, I can see how false narratives get built around this stuff.
Yeah, but you got to understand too, Monica, in the same breath, you said a lot of things against me that hurt my feelings. And
I'm
I'm
gonna
saying,
find it, and I'm gonna hear what it was.
and then I went and did these videos. So when you do this videos, everybody's like, "Oh my God, Joy just," I'm like, "Yeah, I did. I said some. This is sad. I'm gonna be honest. This is sad. This is sad.
You want
And
to
I'm
hear
not saying
my honest? You want to hear
you.
my honest opinion
It's
of
sad
this?
for me. This is sad for
You,
me,
you,
Ethel. This is sad.
you want to hear my
It's,
honest breakdown of this right now, right? Honestly, the person who takes a hard blow tonight is Karen out of all of this. And it looks like you didn't really like Karen.
no. See, there you go.
The
Talking about me first. First of all, Karen had already did a video about me, and when I spoke to Karen on your platform tonight, I asked her when she said you came for me first. I said, please show me that.
She sent me the
I,
video. I'm gonna play it next.
I don't have no reason to like nobody. I love everybody.
Okay.
That's joy.
All
Like
right.
that I had things that
So
I didn't know
if
I had.
it's not, so I'm hearing what you're saying, right? So let me just ask you a question, Kazo. Was you a little jelly because Karen was over here chopping it up with Monica?
How can I be jelly when I wrote it? I said it on live and I said it on your platform after the fact. I said I appreciate the fact that after everything that was going on, you had my cousin's back. Somebody was there for her. Even when we was going through it, somebody had her back. How can I be jelly, jealous, or whatever the fuck y'all want to put this narrative on the JOY? Never. Never.
Well, Kazo.
Respected the fact that that lady was there for you when all this shit was going down. Y'all don't understand the JOY for real, G. I just don't get it.
Listen. I just asked you a question. I use jealous. And I do remember. I do recall you saying.
I respect them the way I met them.
All right.
If that lady did videos on me or said something about me, I never spoke against her. But when I asked her today, show me the video when I came at you first. And yes, on this video, yeah, I'm talking hella shit on everybody. Period.
Well, this video is like 3 months later because this is a December video. She responded to you in a September video. She went and got the video, so I will play it next. I don't even know.
Yesterday.
I'm afraid to finish this. I'm afraid to finish this shit right here, but
her first, so she got the proof that I came at her first. Is that what you're saying?
Well, we're gonna listen to what she said to you, and that'll prompt us to what you said, what you may have said first. Because I'm sure Karen, when she does these videos, she'll be like, "You said this, that, and the third."
Because you said December and September. So what video did she pulled up that I said something to her directly that prompted her for me to go and say what I was saying on my video?
Hold on a second.
Because I'm a little confused right now.
Karen's video is... Karen's video is 44 minutes. Hold on a second.
I'm just trying to figure out where I directly came at her. Maybe I did. On this point, I did hear myself speaking on her. But before then, I had no reason. She made a video about me. Even when I was kicking up Robinson, she made a video about me. When me and you playing a video. I was like, so when did I even come at her first to say anything?
Well, let's see this thing right here. 1 second. This one is dated. She got a thumbnail up in here. Is this a thumbnail? Oh, in the thumbnail of the video, she got 37 seconds ago. Y'all sub up to Joy Chit Chat. Thanks. I need more subs from the pubs that's sharing my name. At Joy Chit Chat. 2 thoughts for the Get Along Dirty Crew. Catch me in traffic at Monica Mo Justice Camp. Link below. Hashtag she cute. Hashtag she smart. Hashtag come through. Hashtag KK. So this is on 9/21 at 9 p.m. So what I'm going to assume we're going to hear, right, based on just seeing this, is that Karen shared out my video and you responded to her sharing it out.
Can y'all show me this? What is going on?
It's in the you can't. I thought you went to get your computer. I got the screen thing up here.
Oh, I wasn't even looking at my computer. Okay, so add Joy Chit Chat, 2 thoughts, blah, 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 blah. Somebody added me, Monica, man. Oh, okay, I see where okay. Thanks.
All right, so now here's the video.
Okay, so yeah, I shared that.
All right, so here's the video.
Goody. What's happening?
So she wrote, so that's dated. Hold up. What was that? September 21 on the thumbnail. So this live stream is September 22. This thumbnail right here is from September 21st, right? Is there a date up here? September 21st. So Karen, because she didn't have, she used to make thumbnails be her channel, represent her like community wall. She'd have a community wall back then. So she'd make a thumbnail. This was her making a thumbnail of me being live, supporting the channel. And then you came through and said this. So let's see what she said, and then we could figure out what happened next. Because that's what I think happened.
Add her? So
Huh?
This is me still. Child, this is too much.
Well, your definition of somebody coming at a person, just what you told Karen, right? Earlier, the example you gave her, right? How you receive it may not be how the person meant it. So you may not have
but once again, you tagged me in something. I saw when somebody wrote there it is. Because I'm not bothering nobody. So when I say nobody, I'm like, damn, why you keep tagging me? And I'm seeing people engaging in the tagging situation. I'm like, okay, here we go. Sub up to my channel. I'm being sarcastic because I don't want no problem. So how is this a problem? Because I'm saying I don't want no problem.
Joy, what's the day of the address being dropped in your chat? We still in that September 20. We still in that time frame.
I told you the first time when that shit was going on, I wasn't in a chat like that.
But what I'm saying to you,
in fact, tell me that another person sent it to you, and I don't even know that address.
Okay, but Joy,
because if y'all want to blame me for the address getting dropped and
Joy, you're speeding.
Y'all making excuses for the fact
that
I came at this.
Joy.
I came at that. So if that's the excuse y'all want to make up right here.
No, that's not the excuse. I'm not making up any excuses. I'm just saying to you, This is all in within the same period of time right here. What went on in December is months later. Right here is what was going on when addresses was being dropped and people were looking at people's jobs and allegedly calling people's jobs. We're in that time frame right here.
That's what they was doing to me too, and I kept quiet.
I said calling your job. I did the quotations for your job.
I'm not gonna do this. Hey, Monica, you done? I'm done.
You're done?
Finish with the conversation. We done. If this is the evidence that you're putting up that I came at this lady for that, I'm done.
This is her allegation. You asked to see it. You don't want to see it.
I'm looking at it and I'm trying to tell you something, but you study trying to, man, stop talking over me. Talk to me.
I'm talking to you.
Right here.
I'm talking to you.
I aired out the fact. I'm like, oh, y'all playing? Y'all know how funny I'll be. I'm comical. I don't got time to play with y'all, nigga. I'm looking at what the fuck I wrote. Like, oh, okay. All right. Cool bean. Next. And she decided to share some shit about me today that had nothing to do with her or her situation shit. Right.
What I'm gonna do for the Karen situation, I'm gonna send you the link. And then you can listen to the video for yourself outside of the live stream. You understand?
At her. This shit right here, I was trying to play. I was like blowing this shit up. Like, all right.
What part?
I don't know, G. Y'all smart on the internet. I don't know what to tell y'all. Because now I'm getting irritated. I'm be honest with you. I'm irritated.
You asked to see something, then you got irritated?
I'm irritated as fuck right now. So if you gonna continue.
Okay, why did you get irritated? What made you irritated? Where are your eyeballs at that made you get irritated?
When I first came at this lady and you showed me a fucking community post from like, I don't know, when I first was born. And it didn't even mean shit. I want to see when I first came at her.
Well, let me just say this. How I've always understood it to be is you did something, she responded, and nothing else happened after that. And to be honest, this video that's in December-ish, the one that we're playing right here, I know I heard the Andre Kitchen part. That part of him being on the platform, I heard that part of this video before. But I've never heard this video like I'm hearing this video now. The Miss G video, I remember hearing the beginning of that video, but never all of this that was said. And that's about it. When it comes down to these videos right here. But you should listen to it on your own. And I think that's fair. I think that's fair for you to listen to it.
Listen to what on my own?
The Karen video.
I don't for what?
What you mean for what? You the one who said, where's the video that Karen made?
You sent it to me?
I'm going to send it to you. How do you want it?
And it was like, blah, blah, blah to me. You just sent it, but it was nothing for me to react to or even engage in or even fucking stub my toe on. I was just like, okay. She said what she said. I appreciate what she said because she was fucking with you at the time and still fuck with you at the time because you guys rock hard. So I got it. Listen.
Listen, tonight is going to be a difficult challenge. At the end of the day,
I'm cut from a different cloth, my nigga. I'm a whole gangster. Nigga, I don't give a fuck about none of that shit. I appreciate the fact that she had your back when everybody was coming against you, even when I was coming against you. I had her back for being there for you. So when she made a video about me going against you, I appreciated that shit. And that's why I never said nothing about it, because she didn't really say too much. She didn't say too much.
She didn't know you, Joy.
Go back to it and be like, blah, blah, blah to me. But to keep coming, bringing this shit up, like, man, come on, G.
At the end of the day, whenever she made this video, she didn't know much about you, period. When you came back in the picture, right, in the past couple of months, right, so we're almost on to a year when we started speaking again from last year. Karen didn't know you. She got to know you through this time.
I'm not here to snake nobody. I'm not here for no underlining situations. I'm done with all of that. That's stupid to me. So when motherfuckers keep coming at me like, what you think? What you do? Nigga, no. Listen to my own thoughts. I'm hurt by the shit I was saying on that video. So yeah, let me hear what Karen had to say when she first said it, because I heard it when she said it, and I ignored it. Niggas don't know how to feel when you get ignored. I ignored that video she did about me.
Okay.
I'm sick of it.
I think I'm gonna listen to that video, but not in the public arena. I'm just gonna listen to it later.
Do what you do. I ignored.
Yeah, I'm gonna listen to that video in the
fact that she had your back, and I sat my ass back, and I enjoyed the fact of that. Come on, man, y'all gotta. Man, it's some. I
will say that for Karen. I will say that for Karen. Karen has been a very good supporter of mine. That's what makes the Miss G conversation and the Karen conversation complicated tonight, because Miss G got her position and she explains why she exited, right? And I have to own that and accept that, with the same understanding that Karen is like, look at this shit. Like, both women could feel the same way about me. Karen could just come out and be like, yo, you gonna let this woman just cuss at me, call me all kinds of bitches up here. I'm gonna tell y'all right now, I'm not good with y'all and y'all argument conversations, because I feel the same way when I go on platforms. I see what Karen's doing these days. When she's out on the town, she conducts herself, and y'all brace yourselves, she conducts herself like a lady. She got no control over other people's platform. So she takes hits that she probably wouldn't have taken at all on her own platform. So the bitch thing and the whatever, like Monica, we gonna let her do that and stuff like that. I could hear her frustration, because it's like a repeat situation when she was up there on Jeff's panel, and she had the situation with Hyde up there. I already know how she's feeling. But sometimes you have to swing back like yourself. Nothing should make you change who you are that much but yourself. And when I see her walk these streets and she conducts herself the way she did tonight, I see that as growth for her and a struggling moment, because I'm sure she want to smack a bitch down, do whatever it is that she does, but she feels like her appropriate place to do all of that is on her platform, not on other people's platform. Whereas maybe a year ago or 2 years ago, she would have went ham on it. You know, if you think back to the situation with with what was going on with the other things that happened to her and getting purged and stuff, she wasn't as nice. She didn't have this lady like approach with it. She just was very gangster with it. All of y'all have changed, and I think people, expect people to stay hardcore and never move, never waver, never grow. And I see a lot of growth in you, Joy. I see a lot of growth in Karen in these instances. But it's a stunner for other people. They just be stunned because they can't believe it. And that's it.
I appreciate that. I appreciate it.
What? I mean, at the end of the day,
I appreciate everything you just said, and I know how I feel about her. This shit is just. I'm just sick of people, not her, not you. I'm just sick of all of this shit. Because people just trying to draw wedges between situations, and we fucking adults. We're grown. We're human. We got feelings, and I work with people every day. You know what I do for you know what I do, fucking Monica. So I do wear my heart on my sleeve, and I take everything personal because I want people to be happy. I want people to be good. I want to be that person when I walk in the room, they like, hey, Joy. And I know every time it's not going to happen like that, but the people I'm around, I want them to always feel comfortable. Period. Shit. I don't know. I hate this shit.
well, it's a lesson. It's a lesson learned, right? It's a social media platform, right? We act amok on here, right? It's out of character. What you're describing is this is how I am in my real life, and I wanted that to transcend on my platform. The problem about that is who you really are on these platforms, you can't be that way because the more honest you are, the more scrutiny you get behind it. Like I could come out here and tell you a story about me, and when I hear it remixed, I'm annoyed by it, and there's but little I could do about it. I can't control how somebody processes the information, and I can't control how they repeat the story. Oh, but how I wish I knew that back in the day. I don't nearly tell as many stories as I could tell, and I have doozies. I keep them to myself, and I feel choked because I can't come out here and do the content that I would have wanted to do because I'm strangled by the fact that I have an audience that doesn't appreciate it and will make much to do about nothing, make something out of much to do about nothing. I don't know what else to say.
Don't say nothing. Just make up all your stories like everybody else. You was in the military, right?
Shit, if I came out here and I told some lies, all you have to do is come out here and be like, yeah, so what, I lied. Next. And just just come out here and do something else. That's why I'm like, once upon a time, not long ago, I was a side hoe.
Once upon a time, it was a play.
I'm admitting it. I can't take it back. It's a script. I'm admitting it. I'm admitting it because I did the shit. Like it's just at some point you just gotta be like,
First of all, we are in a generation where you can write a book, it could go to Amazon, you could do a movie, and it's gonna go to Tubi. We can make movies and you can write a book. And we can just publish this on whatever streamer site you want. It's going to be there.
If I was gonna write a book, right, it would not be a book about it would be a book about Monica Mo Justice. It'd be a book about this experience on this internet. That would be the book. But the book would have to be something that's like my regrets and where you go from there.
Well, I'm gonna make the movie out of it then.
You could probably make a movie. You could probably make a movie out of it as well.
I'll be okay. I got an iPhone.
And that's about it. I mean, a lot of things go on. Do I go to sleep with my planners? And because I have a nightlight, I read a lot.
Would you really write a book, though?
Yes, I would. I would write a book because before Eloise died, for many years, she'd been on me about writing a book about all the different things that happened. She thought it was an amazing story. I came out here and shared parts of my life with people. It's not that amazing when you're around people that are hateful.
Oh, yeah.
It's just not that amazing. Or it's not that amazing when you get to write, when you get to tell your truth and you just see people tear at it and you have to like take a step back and be like, wait a minute, who is that person that they're describing? What is that? I do a lot of reflection on the hatred, I'm using your words. But all of this stuff that's negative, I do reflect on it because I try to see how I could have done something differently, what I could have said differently. Sometimes I look at the information, I look at what I hear other people say, and I say to myself, how did they get to that conclusion? I really try to listen to get a better understanding as to why something is out there not the way I intended it to be.
And that's why I'm glad you did review this video, because you pretty much put me in Karen's words in the hot seat, because you like, where did you get that from? How was I this? Where did you learn that from? And I had to sit there and be like, ooh, so when he was live one day and no, I didn't hear it here. So yeah, you kind of put me with a place I had to speak, because I said some stuff and you was like, how the fuck you get that? You didn't say it like that, but you pretty much was asking me like, how the fuck you come up with that conclusion of my life?
I stole
it off the internet. I did. I stole shit I heard and I said it out loud, and now we're here today together, and I have to express like, god damn it, I heard it. Remember, you was like, You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but you said I did the same thing, so I can't wait to hear like what I did and own it. I mean, if I had to reflect on tonight, what I thought was phenomenal, right, is he had the opportunity to have spoken to Miss G in the midst of this, right, and really provide me with confirmation. And actually, the word is not confirmation. What happened today? It was she affirmed what happened. Because in my mind, I always had an idea. But tonight she came and she she affirmed it, right? So it's clad, right? You couldn't have been more clearer. I thought that in true ladylike format, it was I thought she was being who she was when she was like, off the scene, I'll have a conversation with old girl over there, right? And see what it is, right? I can't bring Karen to the table. I can't. Not because I don't want to, is because it's too much stuff there. And Karen looks at things very literal, and she's like, hey, that's going to be like, that would be like, man, people would pay for admission to that kind of conversation, because that's going to be that would be like a whoa. You understand? Because they're both very strong-willed women too, right? Not gonna take that back. You know, Miss G don't even need a wrench to swipe. And Karen don't need a wrench to swipe. So that'd be like a whole, like I would be naked because that'd just be like, and my clothes would be getting all cut up and stuff in the midst of it. So that would not be, that would not be a good thing. But
It was awesome. It was
the
awesome.
gesture was there, and I heard some things, just I heard some things, and understand how Karen take it. She's just like, if you want to be with that person, like I want to be with everybody that wants to be around me.
Yeah.
You
Celebrated,
like
not tolerated.
exactly. But I can't make people feel uncomfortable. I mean, the more I emphasize the different, like if people was to really go through my history and see where I got myself involved in things and where my following changed. You understand? Katrina Boyd. What happened to Katrina? Like go through the people that was here and then go through the circumstances. Monique, wonderful excellence. Like just go through the missing people that were key here. And you could really put together, it is a dynamic of the new people. Like I had somebody be like, you let that lady change you. And I was like, what lady are you talking about? Come to find out they was talking about Faith. I was like, man, you in season 8. Like, it's just like, but people see things from different perspectives on stories. And when a person is saying to me, I let Faith change me, they were just talking about like just being nasty and cussing and carrying on and chasing down something that you didn't have to chase anymore. It's just a long way. It's like reading a comment from somebody saying, listen, I heard what so and so had to say about you, and I'm never going to F with that person, and I don't think you should either, right? I didn't hear what so and so said. Now, when I'm getting an opportunity to hear what was being said, right? We can't even really handle it. We don't have a mechanism right now to get over the hurdles, to get over the bad things. It caused more division in this. No way in a million years that I think I would pick a video that would have this many people come forward so I could see what's complex. So let me ask you another question, Joy. If you can remember when you did your platforms, right? When you did those panels, is that a typical panel that you would have had in place with that many different people coming out?
Now that I've seen how that panel, everybody jumped up there, and now what I'm looking at today, and I see when the hate train is real, they will get on your panels. And so no, I just.
What you mean the hate train? The hate train is what I think some people. If you came in a room, right, and you heard them going over a video that was yours, wouldn't you want to know, like, what the hell are y'all doing?
I'm taking I'm taking responsibility because once I seen everybody and their mama jump on that panel, I'm looking at how the world works now on YouTube. That that was a hate train. Everybody and their mama. When I start speaking on you, everybody and mama jumped on the panel. Even though I didn't really want to, Joy.
Just leave. Let that.
I defend every word that was coming out of everybody's mouth because when I heard the stuff, yeah, I gotta hold myself accountable for the things that everybody was saying. For me, from your dad to your kids, I was in such a different space. I was ready to go in on your ass, and then everybody else was saying something else. But now here we are, 2 years later. Is it 2 years or a year?
Well, that happened in 2021, so it's been 2 years. My dad has been gone for 2 years. My parents have been gone for 2 years. My mother, I'm going on my 3rd year with her.
I have to be held responsible for what the things that people were saying on that panel. I'm listening to it, not realizing quickly because I was already enraged with you. So anybody else saying something, I was just like, all right, letting it go, not stopping it at that moment. And that's what you say.
Well, here's the thing, right? The beginning of the video. So this is what I've been hearing for months right now. Oh my God, Jeff was over there. You should hear the shit that Jeff said out his mouth. All right, so what I heard Jeff say. He said my mother was what was it? What was the terminology for the smoked? My mother was smoked. My mother got smoked, right? No, my mother got killed by COVID.
But now, okay, oh my God, this is why this is so out of context because I ain't gonna lie, Monica, you kind of said it first. You said his baby mama got smoked, and so then he went on his rampage and say, "Oh, your mama got smoked," and I don't want to put it the tip for tat. That's why I'm like, these videos, we gotta put them in
okay, and
order.
well,
it's
listen.
I want to be like, oh my God, he did say that out loud. And I'm like, but y'all don't know my cousin. Like, I know my cousin. Like, nigga, didn't your baby mother get smoked? I was like, oh.
Well, I'm gonna say this again, right? My terminology for smoked, didn't necessarily mean got murdered, killed, shot up, or anything like that, right? I believe at the time when I said what I said was because one, I don't like nobody fucking with me. And he was fucking with me, okay? He was trolling me in my own room. And when I asked, because I roll a certain kind of way. So I went to his bitch, right? So I went to you and I said, listen, why your dude is up in my shit doing this? And you gave me I don't know what's going on. He got word that his baby mama got, I'm going to say smoked, because I'm in that mood right now. But
he just, I said he learned that his baby mother passed away. Not smoke, not murder, none of that.
Right. Now, to be quite honest, you just said his baby mama. You just said that his baby mama. He was hearing that his baby mama died, and he was trying to get. People were reaching out to him, and he was trying to get clarity on that. Right. So my attitude at that time was, okay, when he finished dealing with that, then he could come through here. Because I want people to understand just one thing, and that's why reading that message from John Frank, right, was very important about tone. Okay? This is a man who's supposed to be dealing with, and these are my opinions, he's supposed to be dealing with the death of his baby mama. But he's in Monica Mojustice's room talking shit to me and saying something to me. Go deal with your urgent issue. Because see, the death of your child's mother, that's an urgent issue. That I wouldn't be in a chat room worrying about what Monica Mojustice is saying. But what have we learned throughout the years? We learned that when he went to Detroit, he was up here doing a video to respond to Monica Mojustice. So when he's doing things in his life that should be important to him, he's fascinated by the internet. What's going on over here? So that's just weird. That's just weird to me. And that's just, that's just the way it is. I felt a certain kind of way about it. Now, really listening to that, I read it before in the past, but I never read it like I read it today. And it just, I read it in the context of how John sent it. Like, look at this nigga begging for money when his baby mama died. Like, look at that, right? And I'm looking at it and I'm saying to myself, nah, he was just trying to boost up his channel, but like, this is an alternative means for thing. But who does that? Who takes the time to be like, yo, don't send me condolences, send me money? And you know what's so weird about it? He wasn't even saying, send me money. And this is real talks. And Joy, you could go hide behind something because these are just my feelings. He wasn't even saying, send me money because she got killed and we got to bury her. Understand, he has always been, send me money because I'm in the toughest fight of my life. I got to take care of my child. Where do we do that shit at? Who does that? People die every day. I still had to take care of my kids. Ain't no Facebook post out here me telling anybody, yo, my children's stepdaddy just passed away. We in the fight of our life. I'm going to need you to send me some money. We're going to need, no, I could think of a million things I could have needed having a child with special needs. But none of it would have been money. It probably would have been support, somebody to help me get around from point A to point B, maybe a break, maybe a relief. Like, this is creepy as hell. And that's what people were talking about, him and his character. Now, I would love to hear the other videos wherein he's cussing me out beyond the bitch thing, where he's saying all the things that people are saying, the vile things that he said about you. I love to hear those. Suck his dick. Sir, bye. I wouldn't gag on that shit to save my life. If it was the only thing out here that was gonna save my life, I'd never take a shot at it. You look filthy. You look like you got fleas. Sorry, Joy. You just always look nasty to me, sir. So, So suck on a dick? You got that 100% wrong. That's why you sitting there trying to look at me eat. I never posted not one picture of you, sir, sitting there at the restaurant trying to eat. I never posted not one picture of you, sir, sitting down there trying to do anything that you did that we could see you in full face.
Mo. This how we roll. How it is.
Oh.
How we roll.
And that's another thing. The man is such a liar. It's like he tries to manipulate the way you see something. This is why now I understand you got a group of people saying, let's build a timeline, because they're dealing with an habitual liar. So they got to be like, oh, let me build a timeline because, see, this did happen, dealing with liars again. This did happen, but it didn't happen in the order that he said. And that's what's important. Now I understand. You see, like, sometimes you really got to sit back and watch how they roll. Right? So let's look at this. This is how we roll. He want to tell the world now, what did you do, Joy? That you've been making videos about this?
Yeah, I made videos because they were mad because they were going to Detroit. I'm like, that's interesting. This how we roll.
So what did we do? We went back and looked at the dates on the video. The How We Roll video came out while we was in Vegas. She popped that video out on the 5th, the day of her birthday.
Period. You better say it. Period.
Then we came out with the other video when we left town and chicken noodle soup with a soda on the side rolled back through. I'm just like, it just be the fuckery for
August
me.
7th. That was August 7th when we was driving down the street.
So when did this person go to convalescent home is what you called it? But when did this guy go beat up people inside nursing homes while they there for rehabilitation? When did that take place? Wasn't that just last month in September? But we're talking about things that happened in August. This is very interesting how he does things. Just like he was obsessed with Joy being on a date. He did a whole scene on his live stream. And then he tried to turn it and flip it the next day. Joy, you get my email? He came on my platform like, Joy, you get my email? You get my email? You see my email? Because he needed her to look like she's obsessed with him because he's obsessed with her. Period. He needs somebody to wonder what he's doing, be concerned with it. Like the whole thing was, I dumped her and she moved on. And you know what made that possible? You know, like having cousin Mo, having a Karen over there, like, bitch, get over yourself. Go do something else with yourself. You understand that tough love? That's what Joy needed to get around and away from you. And you just mad because that's what happened. She got away from you. She wasn't codependent on you. She wasn't waiting on you to come back and be like, oh yeah, let me drop an email so the whole world know I broke up with you, but I'm not going to tell you that I broke up with you. Stuff don't even make the stuff don't even add up. I wasn't engaged. He gives a whole scenario. We just put a picture out there and then the people went with it. But on the top of the picture, it says, she said yes. She said yes to what? Oh, okay. So I guess we just made that up too, that she said yes. Oh, we just made up that you went places and you called her your fiance. We just made that up too. You understand? So I don't understand the women around him, because it comes a point in time when you need to put your feet down and just be like, yo, wait a minute. You a liar. Or, sir, you misspoke. Because I remember it like this. Like, when are people going to check people around here when they just out of pocket? You know, one thing that I said yesterday, I was like, yo, coming back out here and having any kind of conversation on this, right? We're waking up a beast, because right now he's mad, right? What does he do when he's mad? He lashes out at JJ. Gonna throw copyright out there. I said I wasn't gonna talk on that because I got a feeling I think I know what he did. And the reason why I feel like I think I know what he did is because the time that Gears struck him, and then he was hunting down Joy to have Joy flag him. And anybody else that could flag him for anything, he wanted them to do it. So this is a person.
Facts. I forgot about that storyline.
Oh, yeah. That's why, like, I'm like, sir, you got flagged by Gears. And then you wanted Joy to help you by telling her to flag, and she wouldn't flag. Did you ever flag a video for years at that time? Because he wanted to do a hit.
Started. He got mad about that. That was a whole breakdown, because that's pretty much when the relationship was ended. I ain't gonna lie to you.
All right, and then the Eat with Philly Phil channel, right? She came out and made a video, and she said to Gears, Gears, I'm going to give you the language of the one that he used on me to get the thing. And that's what, vindicate, she played his game back at him, which infuriated him more.
And that is facts. So don't worry.
And I don't know, I came in the middle of some lawsuit where they were supposed to be going to court and stuff, and he wasn't served. properly or couldn't be found to be served or whatever. We were supposed to believe all these different things. I don't know what it is. But they Jeff facts. And when you have to deal with Jeff facts, I mean, you just deal with them the best way that you know how. Sometimes it's ignoring him.
Oh, Monica, we just stumbled upon something again. Not the Jeff facts.
Yeah, it's the Jeff. You know how they have the car facts? We got the Jeff facts. Like, I'm just saying.
Oh, hey, that hit me somewhere else. I'm like, damn, not the Jeff facts.
Yeah, the Jeff facts.
Gonna put that in we put that in a notebook.
He gonna get mad at his supporter, his reporter, because she shared out a video and it made him react. How you gonna blame somebody else for your own actions and you a grown ass man? How you gonna blame somebody else for your own action? You ain't had to watch that woman's video. That woman was all over here because the title said what? The title said Unspoken Strikes Again and Again. Oh, and I did find the part of the video that I was looking for. It's about 2 minutes. It's like 2 minutes or a minute before the point where I say I'm listening to the video. Cause what had happened was Monica was just listening to the video. So I heard that part. And then I heard you mention Karen and myself, and I had to stop it, call Karen on the phone and tell Karen we got spoke on. So then the both of us had to listen to it, this and that. So I knew I heard it, but it's before that timestamp. But that timestamp is what's important because when I wanted to tell Karen to go look at it, I had to give her specifically where to go. Because she don't want to hear all this other stuff. She only want to hear what it was what the issue was. So I put her on to the beginning of the issue. And that's why I ran through that video. I ran back. I was all over in the back listening. I had to do some more of that stuff. I was like, And then one day I just started back over from the beginning. And then it was there. It's about a minute before the timestamp that I said. Minute and a half. But at the end of the day, this man is going to make videos. He's upset and he's a time bomb. JJ's right. He teamed up with some niggas he didn't know. And they made a shitty rap song. And I believe it. Didn't hear it, don't care to hear it. It sounded like it wasn't a jump off. And the man can't take failure, so he does takeout. When he couldn't take you out with his rap song, so he takes out the competition part of it. And I'm going to say this. He teamed up with Slowy, right? Slowy was infamous for doing these copyright things on LTG. Go ask her. If she's going to be honest, because, you never know about these people over here, right? But when they struck her, when she struck them for using her video, he teamed up with Logic, the money bags, right? Because remember, Straight Drop is broke ass mountain. He is funded and supported by the Cross family. You know how they say owned and operated by? That's what he is. He's owned and operated by. He's got a sponsor. You got a friend in me. He got a sponsor indeed. So, back in those days, Logic would be the person behind the mastermind. And I remember this just as clear as my name. It's Monica. Mo. He went and purchased the copyright on the video, and then they copyright back. So it wasn't going to be the same back and forth that you guys is having right now. And they probably then walked Trey through how to copyright. So I don't know what they sent JJ, unless I get a chance to look at it, and he didn't offer to show it to me. So I don't know what it is. But I got a feeling that he got a new play from them because they used to do something differently. It doesn't cost a lot to copyright a video. You got $35 laying around, you can copyright 10 videos at one time for the same amount for that one payment. So that back and forth might get hit with something. So I don't know. I will have to see that one play itself out. But I'm very curious because he teamed up with them. Notice the amount of days between when JJ dropped his song to when they dropped their song to when they did the retaliation. Very orchestrated. Another person being measured with his responses is JJ. Very measured with his responses. Similar to Karen. You know why these people are behaving that way now? They have had enough of you people on this internet. You have harassed the fuck out of people. Period. Now I know some people could say, "Oh, Karen picked on us first," right? Some people gonna shout, "Oh, JJ made a wall and put my grandmother, grand uncle, and stuff up there first." Did that really happen in that order? What makes a person just attack people? I'm not saying that the response is the appropriate response, but people got to start taking responsibility for all the things that other people did to put people in a spot where they just came swinging out. Y'all play a dangerous game with all of this doxing people. Very dangerous game. It's unfortunate. It's unfortunate that he shared with everybody, I roast people and then they did the most to me and I responded in a certain way. Now he went to go fight. And I think he fought, and this is what I said the other day, in the most appropriate way he saw. He came out with his music, popped that out there. What they say, where you can't compete, you don't compare where you can't, don't compete where you can't compare. Whatever. So what do? They go for another route to try to take him out. Huggy, wash your mouth out with soap. You didn't make no Monica Mo Justice. You didn't make me at all out here. You did not make me. Period. And for every moment I was on your platform or anybody's platform when I first got here, it was a positive. It was in the benefit of you. You benefited from my appearance. But I didn't make you either. You just benefited from what I brought to the table. Because, see, here's the thing. If I wasn't value added, why was I there? And you can't say that something that was value added to your platform is something that you built. It doesn't make sense. It's not. At this point, I didn't even learn much of anything from any of y'all but how not to behave up here. And that's with all due respect. I learned from y'all negative experiences. I learned the things that I shouldn't do on the platform if I want to keep it. I never needed to build 10 channels and need 30 strikes before I could figure out that this wasn't for me. But you was willing to do that. I was sitting here like, oh, he just gonna get channels taken out like this? That's sad. I learned a lot from watching many other people that were here before me. And the lessons that I learned was always what not to do. Anything you want to say, Joy, before I pop off of here? She's just sitting back there asleep. Cause I gotta get myself ready. There'll be no Monday morning quarterbacking. I'm gonna spend this week really listening through Joy's videos because I need to find the video. I need to find all the negative things that this guy said about me. Cause if it's just this bitching stuff, like he bitched me, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I was expecting a video that'll have me cringing, but this one really didn't have me cringing only because it was like I said, it was an affirmation of things that I already know about relationships and how relationships work. And just to hear, like, when you hear these people, and this is, I know that people made videos and I know that people do not see Andre the way that I see him. But when I can just show you him on the screen as what he did and then read what he was saying to me behind the scenes, I'm a such and such for life, la 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 la. But you're up there saying, when's the last time you seen me over there, Joy? Unbelievable. Just unbelievable. Just unbelievable. It's okay not to mess with somebody. It's okay to walk away. It's a good thing. It's a good thing. Protect your peace at every corner. Go ahead, Joy. I see you off mute.
Oh, my bad. Sorry.
No, I was asking you if you had any. Yeah, I was like, do you have anything to close out with? You was a good sport today with the topic.
Oh, was I really?
I mean, it's hard.
Okay, thank you. I appreciate it. No, I don't really have no closing remarks. At the end of the day, I still rocks with you and KK. It's a bumpy ride that we on right now.
Oh, the road. Be clear. The road's been bumpy since we got here. If you would rather something,
but it's real life for us. This is nothing new. This is not new. But I'm not going back to look at any of my videos. I can't do this. This is too emotionally. This is too much for me. So I can't go back to watch a video where you said something and I said I can't do it. This was enough for me. And we always said, when we get here, are we ready? We were ready, but we wasn't ready. But you did get some stuff resolved, and I appreciate you and Miss G clearing that up, whatever that was. And I said, I don't know. I'm gonna just be honest with you.
Well, I don't think I like I said, it's an affirmation for me.
Yeah.
And honestly,
it's deep.
It is. It is. It is. It is.
But I appreciate it, and it was therapeutic. I'm about to step outside for 2 seconds with the guy, and
yeah. Well, Yeah, holla at me because I'm going to get myself ready for tomorrow. I got some things brewing tomorrow. But just holla at me because I gotta decompress from this.
Yeah. So I'm gonna drop down so you can have your closing words and everything.
Nah, I close. I'm done. I'm
Oh,
truly done. No, I'm saying I'm done. I'm just gonna hit the it was wait a minute, I had a whole bye song. Like, what's the end of that thing? I don't know. It was nice for you being my neighbor. Thank you to my neighbors.
That's the worst part about this situation. We've been fighting and laughing the whole time. Like they like this bitch is crazy over there.
All you can do when something has already happened is take it as a learning experience.
Yeah, I love it. I love all of y'all. Let me get off of here.
All right, please be my neighbor.
Please be my neighbor.
Won't you please? Won't you please be my neighbor? It's a beautiful day in this neighborhood. Today's broadcast was brought to you by the M and